Damn them! Fight for all your...
Hey everybody, it's Party Elite kicking off another Dawn of War 1 live stream for today. That music is of course the music that's going to kick us off, and for some reason our footage is not showing up, so let's go ahead and see what's going on. Kicking the stream off with a nice technical difficulty, of course, wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody is doing fantastically today. Let me know how it's going, chat. Hello, hello. A couple of you waiting already. Let's go ahead and make sure this game actually shows up on stream, because that would be very helpful in playing and casting it. So quite a few of you, like I mentioned, waiting already. So welcome to you, Jihor, Octopus14, and Omar. 30 people watching. A lot of you watching quietly, I suppose. And why, oh why, is this game not working? Interesting. Interesting. Give me a second here, folks. Not sure what the deal is. Game, why are you doing this to me? Off to a great start. I was literally testing these. There we go. I was testing these technical issues just before the stream, because they came in out of nowhere, and I'm glad they've been fixed. Hello, all of you. KZ, KZ, however you say it. Wolfgar in there with the Fort Siege to kick things off. Yorick Schwartz, here we go. Ready for some action, are we? Benjamino Acids, Borgen Ranger, Rob Coleman, hello, Dravinsky Goth, hello, The Great Joke, hi to you as well. Wow, quite a few people actually showing up. I was a little worried about today being a little bit slower, but wow, the music is loud. So, anybody who's here nice and early, I just want to mention right off the bat, great stream. Yeah, the music is quite enjoyable. I want to mention right off the bat that we will be having a live stream tomorrow as well. It'll be a Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 live stream. But the reason why I want to mention it is that tonight is daylight saving time for a lot of countries. North America had it 2 weeks ago or something. So I'm still going to be streaming at 11 a.m. EST, or EDT I guess it is with daylight savings, but that time will be different for you depending on which country you're in. So just want to let you know, if you're in early, there's going to be that hour shift starting from tomorrow. Wow, lots of people showing up. Hello, Ultramarines, glad you could make it today. Ouroboros, hello. Orcs, Frederick in there with the wah! Alright. Let's get our first game started, shall we? We're going to do the good old-fashioned Titan free-for-all to kick things off. Waiting room is filling up nicely. To those of you that don't know, all you have to do is join our Discord. Link should be in the description down below. Join our Discord and wait in the waiting room, and we will do random picks. Super chats, donors, members, and patrons, of course, do get priority picking. Now, for our first game, we just like to do a little Titan free-for-all just to have some goofy fun. So let's get a couple of you guys in here. It's cool, actually. It's like a changing of the guard. A lot of our regulars aren't here today, but let's get Draco Knight. Hello.
Hello.
Are you good to play our opening Titan free-for-all and then have our actual first game?
Well, I'm going to load into the game first. I also met some technical difficulties.
Oh, no.
So, there we go. So I'm going to open one with Titans, and then everyone can join me as they please.
Sounds great. And I'm going to bring in a couple people over here. Let's get Zuka Dragon. Can you hear me?
Yes, most definitely.
Are you down for an opening Titan free-for-all as a goof game, and then the first actual game of the stream both?
That's why I'm here.
Sounds great. Xendar has been waiting for a while, so let's see. Hey, Xendar, or Shundar, or however that's pronounced. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Are you down? I've seen you waiting in the waiting room for a while. Are you good for an opening Titan free-for-all as a bit of a goof game, and then we're going to and then we're going to have a proper free-for-all right after that? You good for the first 2 games?
Sure.
Awesome. Yep. So everybody here, join Draco Knight. Gonna get very new.
Yeah, I haven't made it yet, so give me a moment.
Sure, sounds
good. I had to find that perfect map for this kind of thing.
Sounds good. I'm gonna get. Let's see. We got 4 of us. I need 4 more people in here. Let's get Verenup.
Okay, so the password is 123.
As always, Verenup, just wanted to see if you're down for the opening Titan free-for-all goof game and then the first free-for-all as well. Are you open for that, or?
Yep.
Awesome. Sounds good. And we're going to get, wait, 1, 2, 3. Can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, this is perfect, actually. We have the right number of people in the waiting room. Everybody who's here right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys, are you all good for our opening Titan goof game? Like, it's just Titans.
I am.
Awesome. And then we're going to follow it up with a proper free-for-all with all of you, and Karaya is going to swap in for me. So if you're good for the first 2 games, then we can get started. Draco, you said the game's up?
I'm launching the game.
Yeah, just joining on me.
All right. I'll join you as well. So chat, Joshua in there for the Emperor. I always love the passion that these games kind of bring in terms of loyalties.
For the Emperor!
Oh, yeah.
The biggest and the strongest.
So I'm setting up the rules that we're going to play with today. Is we're going to lift the resurrections on Titan, I think, because if you survive until that point, well, then we're going to see
You might
Titan.
as well build a Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because, well, if we're going to have commanders, we might as well have Titans. And, well, if the game lasts that long, then somebody is going to get a Krampen.
Wait. I thought this was the game where we just get a Titan.
Yeah, the first one is just Titans, but the game right afterwards, my thanks to Draco Knight for
the mod manager.
Yeah, okay, so
forgot.
thanks for mentioning that. So to everybody here who is watching right now, and it's over 50 of you guys, so thank you for joining us. Very important that you look at the instructions in the description if you're thinking of joining us to play. It's a very specific set of steps that this game has to have it functioning. It's like a 15-year-old game. Ultimate Apocalypse changes like 100 things. Like, it's a technically not smooth experience. So if everybody uses the description as an instruction source, it'll actually have a chance of working, and we won't spend an hour and a half on loading screens.
Technically.
Oh, well,
What's the password?
how long time did we spend last time in technical difficulties?
I think we had a 2-hour stretch.
Very long.
Yeah, there was a 2 straight hours where people sat around watching me just talk to them as we were trying to set up a game. Password is 123, right?
Draco Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no.
1, 2, 3.
What's the password? 1, 2,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew, you're absolutely right. I miss those old online games. We're gonna do some other games as well. It's not just Warhammer games. We'll be playing Command and Conquer.
What should I get?
What do we have?
What faction?
Already 2 orcs. I don't think Imperial is worth it. It's always on Warhound.
I changed to random because the first thing I see is Karaya saying, "Go random! Just go random and be surprised." And I'm like, you know what? That sounds like fun. Ulf, glad you could make it today.
Okay, going random too.
Yeah, let's do random.
Everyone's going random.
Everyone's going random.
Watch, we all spawn in as orcs.
Yes, exactly. That would be great.
Alright, then click the green button.
Right.
Everyone, click the green button.
Ready.
If someone gets Necrons, well, you should delete one of the monoliths, because I don't know why you get two Titans instead of one.
Perfect timing
really
of that.
fair.
iPatchy just asked, what did Necrons get for Titans? Apparently 2 monoliths. Because that sounds
Which is quite
fair.
broken. Okay, we can start, I think.
No.
Okay, that's a 1, that's a 2, and a 3. There we go. And then it counts down from 6.
4,
Yeah.
3,
The best
2,
countdown start
1,
from 6.
0.
And then it goes down to 0. So it's like a 7
It's a 7-second countdown. Esteban, hello. Glad you could make it today. Yeah, Borgaddon, and remember also to get the update to the mod DB mod. And the update link is in the description down below as well. I want to try and get this to be as smooth as possible. I'm perfectly fine with rambling for 2 hours straight if people want to watch, but I feel like maybe people would rather watch games. Listen, I can ramble.
So
I mean, if we don't get a game for 2 hours, it's just going to be me and Party Elite smack talking each other for 2 hours.
Which, I mean, is entertaining in its own way, I guess.
It's going to be me complaining about Party Elite's Battlefleet Gothic playstyle.
I love a good critique and feedback, like constructive criticism. I'm always down for, but I love comments which are just like not constructive and also negative, even though my approach was like successful. So it's like, listen, I'm down to get better, but you're not helping.
you shouldn't have won that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's my favorite. Not to say that Draco does that. Draco does give constructive feedback. Most people in the Discord give constructive feedback. On which note, I'm gonna throw up a link to the Discord in chat. Hopefully there we go. Oh man.
Yeah, the last time I was just screaming at my screen was when you were trying to well, the operative word here is trying to torpedo a Dark Eldar. I'm like, you don't do it like that!
Yeah. There's some factions whose playstyles just don't gel perfectly with me. In the sense that I'm a pretty patient person in general, but when it comes to video games, especially strategy games, sometimes I'm just like, nah, I want to get up close. I want to ram. I want to beat the crap out of you. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Yeah, it's like you're playing Tau and you want to go into melee, and like you should not do that.
Or it's like playing as the Eldarian wanting to go into melee.
Guys, I think I have preloaded. I'm already in the game.
Okay.
Well, rip you. So everyone.
Well, okay.
So when it comes to the Titan games, we just load it out. Whoever survives the loading will have the Titan.
Exactly. Just because it's a goofy free for all, but get yourself set up for the first actual free for all. Karaya, thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate it greatly. I don't know if a message came with it, but I will check that. This game doesn't support alt tabbing during load screen, so I have to be very careful. But thank you very much, Crab. Thank you very much.
And this is always interesting when it comes to the Titan free-for-all, because we are just rolling on. The games must continue.
Must go
Whoever
on.
survives the loading screen will then fight to the death.
Andrew, sorry, I didn't notice if you said something specific. My rambling there wasn't directed at you. I'm glad you liked the stuff. That's very nice to hear. I'm always happy to hear positive reinforcement. We need a what, sorry?
Orange dropped as well, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Welcome to Loading Bar Simulator 2009.
Yeah.
Loading words.
So everybody who's dropping out right now when you load, make sure you've got the patch to the mod, and make sure you launch through the mod manager first.
It's the same as the second stream, right?
Yeah, same as the second stream.
Okay, so I've got everything.
And then finally, you just have to boot from the .exe file.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just the game being annoying.
Yeah,
this kind of error.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that important.
If you guys are wondering why we are super specific about it, is that the synchronization issues this game have is through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
It's so anal about the whole thing that you might as well, if the game is running and everything is perfectly fine, you got the same version of all of the things, but if you run the game with the mod manager instead of the exe, nope, it's not gonna work. You're going to screw something up.
No, so I just want to mention I'm gonna be repeating that fairly often today, and I don't mean to sound patronizing or condescending. It's just we're in. Wait, who's in?
We lost 3. This is fine. We lost 3.
Wow.
I loaded at the same time as you guys. Why did I drop?
It took its toll.
It took its toll.
Alright, guys.
Blood.
Walk into the middle.
Right to the middle, folks. Yeah, that's right, Esteban. Surviving the battle after surviving the loading screen.
Hey, Zander. Go into the middle. Why are you shooting my base?
Game requires.
There you go.
This is the major issue about this whole thing, is that people attack bases, and if you attack the base,
And
you
you
just
shoot.
automatically lose.
Oh yeah, no base attacks. Move to the middle, move to the middle. Hey, 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 hey. Ignore the Scorpion. And Karaya, you're right. They do have some opportunities in melee. Okay, I can't do this. I need to stay in melee.
Okay, hold up. Let's take on that Warhound Titan. That Warhound Titan.
Just so you know, Bali, if you attack command unit, the charge speed is so much faster than the bare movement.
Yeah.
It charges from very far. So, yeah.
That's actually a ridiculous difference in
So,
charge speed
are we
versus
back
WoW.
to building in Minecraft then. Can't wait for the free-for-all game.
God, this game has some weird camera controls.
Well, is there anyone else
Yeah,
around here?
overall.
Why did we focus down the Warhound again? I just did it because somebody said, let's do it, and then I did it. I'm sorry, dude.
Why shouldn't you?
Ooh.
Loyalists come.
Time to take care of the prawns here. Wait, did you just teleport? You just teleport. Draco, I see what you're up to, man.
Hang on. No! Get away from me!
I refuse. I was coming in for the hug, man.
I literally can't do anything in melee.
Ooh, hey, we do have the orcs here as well. Zuka just
Hey,
chilling.
orc! Orc, help me!
No,
Get this scorpion off me!
Just like
I'll just turn
scooched
around
on by. I love it.
Everybody running from the Scorpion.
Anathalis, you bet. I will be streaming it a fair bit more. April's actually going to be an interesting month for the nostalgia gaming because there are quite a few new games coming out. But don't worry, nostalgia gaming is something that will continue on this channel a lot. Okay, stop getting away from me, dude.
No!
Let's go.
Help me, Necrons! The scorpion will kill us all!
No. Damn it. No.
And by the way, if your Titan is dead, you might as well just delete your buildings.
Yeah.
And then,
Spectate, yeah.
instead of
You're
building
gonna
a
win
base.
and
Must get at least 2 kills this game.
No!
Come on, 1 strike is all I need.
No, Orky boy, take the scorpion!
Nope.
Ah!
Yes, focus on the Mako. Focus on Draco.
No!
Yes. All right, Crons are next. Let's go. This is the most
kill the
micro-intense game
scorpion.
ever. So this Titan free-for-all is really helpful because it tells me also that I need to adjust my game audio levels. No! Come on, we've got this. Come on, chat. Do you believe? Do you believe, chat? Oh, we might actually have the Crons. Don't you dare teleport away from me.
Teleport away from him!
Don't you? Yes! Alright. Come on, just gotta close my gaps to the orcs. Rudy, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that.
The scorpion is dangerous. Look at it!
Holy crap! Oh my god, this scorpion is beautiful.
I hate it.
It's not. It's a creation of chaos.
Sadly, the Scorpion is the only Titan that's a Titan
Oh
killer.
man.
Holy.
Alright then, everyone that doesn't have a Titan, delete all of your buildings. You're out.
Guys,
The victory is partially.
Oh, that's it?
Yep, that's it. You're the victor. Congratulations. You and your...
Chat, I won. I'm a top tier pro Dawn of War 1 player actually.
Focused in.
Surprised I survived that. Yeah, melee Titan always wins. Alright. So that is that game. And I'm glad we did it because as the end of the Titan free-for-all comes through, well, first of all, Rudy, thank you very much for that super chat. That kind of support makes a huge difference for the live streams. That makes them a lot more sustainable. So thank you very much, Rudy, and also Karaya from earlier.
Everyone who just disconnected from the game, restart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't just rejoin while you...
So
insane.
those guys that disconnected,
Window.
be very sure that you have loaded up the game proper in a mod manager, then exit, then go through the exe file. If you open this through Steam or the mod manager, well, you're going to fall out of every game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring Karaya in, and you guys can go ahead and set up that first free-for-all. Our first free-for-all is going to be play as any arbitrary person you want to play at. Oh, sorry, wait, no. What a fool I am. I'm forgetting lessons from our first stream. It's going to be 3v3, because 3v3s tend to be a lot more fun. And a lot more easy to follow as well. So it's going to be 3v3, but no themes. Play as whatever faction you'd like to play as. We can have all kinds of heresies, so feel free to do that. And Draco, I guess...
all kinds of heresies.
All kinds of heresies. Are you going to set the game up as well for us?
Well, depends. Am I going to commentate this the first one, or do you want me to play for one?
I'll play for the first one, and then I'll get you in from the ones after. Let's have you repping your flag, yeah. Gotta get those whoops in the game.
Yep.
Alright, let's get you guys in a separate chat here, and I'm going to make sure Karaya is ready as well. He should be, but always polite to check. Karaya, there you are in the waiting room. Hello.
Hello.
You good for our opening 3v3 game?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna send you in there with Draco and the lot. Let's call them the lot. Good luck, have fun.
There's way more than we need for a 3v3.
Oh, sorry, right, 3v3. That's a good point. There's some number adjusting I need to do here.
Just let those guys play and I'll join the next one.
Okay, sure. All right, sure, sounds good. So, guys, I just realized I'm having one of those weird mornings where I can't math, but if we're doing a 3v3, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. So, Draco, if you do want to commentate this one, or if you'd rather play this one, I leave it up to you. But someone has to volunteer their spot so we can have a 3v3.
Well, I'm hosting, so that's going to be very worrisome.
In that case, Xendar, are you cool if I pop you out of this one and pull you into the next one? You can say no. You can say no to that.
If you say no, I'll bug out.
I'm going to take the silence as a no, so Zuka will get you into the game after, so the show can go on. Is that okay?
The Xandar is the only one that is not in the game so far, so yeah.
Goodbye, you guys.
We'll get you back in for the next one.
Sisters of the Battle just banned?
I mean, I guess not.
No, yeah. So we're opening all factions. We're opening the what's it called? The unit count as well, the population count. So, and we're opening Titans up as well, so you can use Titans.
Chat, what should I get?
Shit.
So I'm gonna let you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, good math. I'm gonna let you guys get set up, and I'll join you in a second, and then we can play. Yeah, God, my math. It's been a rough week, folks. I've had a couple of very late nights, and it's definitely adding up. And you can probably tell in my voice as well. I woke up with a slightly sore throat this morning, so I'm a little worried about that. But hopefully we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and reduce some of these volumes, because that game was loud throughout that entire thing, and I want to make sure that I'm not yelling more than I need to. And let's see, what is chat saying? Yes, Omar, it's supposed to be 3v3s. I made the mistake of saying it's going to be free-for-alls because it's, I don't know, I don't know what happened to me there. Yep, for the Ruinous Powers. Damn right, I did win that one. Scorpion wins Fatality. Damn right. Oh man, new Mortal Kombat's coming out soon. Udell, glad you could make it. We're gonna have some Orc play soon, I imagine, at some point. And I want to say, Tech Camp Gaming, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Hope you're having a good time with the show today. We've got over 111 people watching. That is absolutely ridiculous. Great to see so many people showing up for this. I want to mention really quick though that we've got 100 plus people watching, but only 30 or so likes. So if you do really want to see more Dawn of War 1 on the channel, and you really want to see more live streaming on the channel, the best thing you can do is drop a like down below. It does make a very big difference because I look at those numbers. And again, just for everybody who's here, there's a couple things I look at to understand if live streaming is still viable. Likes on a video, super chats, channel members, channel patrons, and of course, viewers and how active chat is. Oh, Xendar is in the wrong channel. Oh no. Oh no, that's correct. That's because we had. Wait, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. Thanks for being my eyes and ears. It is very helpful, and thanks for mentioning it in YouTube chat. Should also mention anybody who's talking to me in Discord chat. Don't talk to me in Discord chat while I'm streaming. I pay attention to YouTube chat. Necrons are not still banned. Necrons are open. We'll ban them if they do prove to be too crazy. That's the only case where we'll ban them. All right, let's go ahead and join up over here and get the show ready to go. Get the party started, as it were. Hopefully Xandar is joining in. And if not, then Azuka is going to be randomly plucked from the sky. Karaya, yes. For now, we have released the bans like we discussed, was it yesterday or day before? So we've lifted the bans, and only if, which on the topic of math, IFF is a mathematical notation for if and only if. So if, double F, they prove to actually be, you know, OP or imbalanced or crazy and boring, I think is the most important thing. If they end up being not fun, we're going to reconsider our rebanning them. Why is the game not letting me join here? Come on, baby. Connection was refused by host. All right, I'm going to see what's going on over here. Hey, I'm getting a connection refused by host.
Then I might as well re-host the thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So,
All right.
my apologies.
No worries, no worries. I'm going to pop back out and chat with chat, and then I'll join you guys as soon as we're ready.
All right.
All right, thank you guys for dropping those likes, by the way. I see Joshua there, Tom Mortley, and everybody else, because that like count just skyrocketed up. Great to see that kind of support. It does make a big difference. Kim, glad you could make it today. How's it going? How's it going? How is everybody enjoying their weekends, by the way? What kind of weather are you guys getting? Because over here, we had a sunny week in Toronto, and then all of a sudden, it's a gloomy, crappy, rainy Saturday, and we're going to get snow. Oh, it's going to suck. Karaya, also, I just looked back at your message that you sent with that very, very helpful piece of support there. Let's get this started, eh? Would be great if I had actually seen that message before we did our Titan free-for-all. But hey, that was a goof game, so this is the real game. So yeah, let's get it started. Let's get it started. Hopefully it'll let me join. Come on. One technical difficulty after another here. Come on. Nope. Hey, so I'm still getting connection refused.
Restart the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Fun times.
Yeah, I'm going to re-host on a bigger map, just in case.
Maybe someone else should host if it's that type of...
Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe Jaihor,
the game works.
Let me try.
Yeah, let's just try it. Let's throw all the variables. No.
Hold on. I hosted a game. Just join me now, and then
I'm joining.
Okay, and if it breaks this time, then Jaihor can host.
Not the settings clutch.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh, we could actually do a nostalgia nights from Supreme Commander.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not super familiar with Supreme Commander, but I do want to check it out. So
good.
We might just. I know Command and Conquer, Red Alert, Company Heroes. There's a lot of games that people want to get in on. So this thing will be alive for a while.
Heroes nice too, but Supreme Commander is like the best.
We might have to dive in.
Supreme Commander Force Alliance, the first one.
Force Alliance, yeah.
Also, Party Elite, this is why you are getting connection refused, because you are not joining as an observer.
No, I was joining as observer. I should be joining as observer. That was the first time I made the mistake. There we go. There we go. All right. Now I can finally change back to the game view.
All right. So we need one more person in here.
Who are we missing? Oh, Xandar. Oh, maybe he's not good to game. Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna swap Zuka Dragon in.
Okay.
The show must go on. Xandar, if you are down to game, then let me know in YouTube chat. But otherwise, gonna throw you back to the waiting room.
Well, his voice is bugged out, by the way. He told us.
Yeah. I realized that when he was using. I don't know what that was. It sounded like a soundboard or whatever it's called. Zuka, buddy, my man.
No.
Oh, joined us.
Xandar is in.
Oh, Xander is in? Oh my god. Zuka just pulled you in here to say hello and that we miss you. And I'm going to put you back in the waiting room. Oh my god. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
This is what happens when you don't listen to us.
No Warden of the Order should have to go through this. I'm sorry, dude.
It's fine.
Thank you for being understanding.
I'll just hate you forever.
Oh, no.
Xandar left. Come the hell on.
Wait, Xandar left? Okay, you know what, Zuka, get in there, Zuka, get in there.
What is this?
Oh, come on!
Oh,
poor Xandar.
Draco, mate.
Uh,
Your game rules, man. You still have tyrants on.
Yeah.
I'd still say
That's
invite
intentional.
Xandar because I feel bad.
okay, sure.
yeah, I kind of feel like having the Titan on at this point.
Okay, Zuka, I'll
because
pop you out then, thanks.
This
This is already a cluster truck of empty mansions.
Oh my god, this has been a hilarious setup.
This is what happens when you don't listen to us, Parker.
I was listening, but I'm also panicking about the fact that we've been sitting here and there's 120 something people watching the waiting screens.
Well,
Oh.
this is
That's
why you
how
should
we're
stay
all.
in here with us, because it's like 99% chance that we are going to entertain everyone by the shenanigans
Whoa,
on
whoa,
the
whoa,
screen.
whoa, whoa. I'm fine with entertaining people with my luxurious voice, but some people are here to watch games. Oh god. Or apparently are like setup screen.
There will be no games if you don't listen to us.
Uh,
I thought people
We demand a voice
get
or
to look at the
riot.
wonderful loading screens.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm still waiting for Suka to get in here, though.
Wait, no, wait,
So-
no, it's Exendar. Zuka said let Exendar come in. Exendar, Shendar,
Yeah, but
Sendar.
Alexander was already in, and then you left.
Right, so-
does he have to get back in again?
Yeah, that's why he's in the voice chat right now, and hopefully he can hear us. And really quickly, Artia Chantar Malang, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the show. It's a bit of a wait, as Joshua says. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Well, I certainly hope so. Gonna throw up the Discord link as well to anybody who's watching who isn't already in our Discord. We're almost at 2,000 members, which is super cool.
Yeah, Rise of Nations would be cool too.
Ooh, Rise of Nations would be cool, yeah. And like
It is a great game.
Rise of Nations always makes me think of what was that game? Empire Earth. I used to love
Yeah.
Empire Earth.
But
Dimitri, I'm here for the voices, not games. All right.
Is better in my eyes. Xandar, Team 2.
Oh, guys. Wait, hold on. Don't get too excited.
It might happen.
Don't get too excited. Because remember,
Yeah, exactly.
there's still room for error.
Foster Clark.
All right, I'm going to actually get everybody set up in their team chats. So, Very Noop, Jihor.
Can we wait with that until we actually load it into the game?
Sure.
Yeah.
I wanted to alt-tab before loading in, but you're right. Okay, fine. We'll wait until after. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Okay, so before further ado, we are just going to start this thing before someone is just going nuts.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is on the list. Here's a Might and Magic 3. Maybe. There's so many games.
Age of Empires 2 would be great.
It would be a lot of fun, yeah. Especially with AoE 4 coming out, hopefully sometime soon. It'll be nice to, have some nostalgia there.
Sometime soon.
Well, so April and May is going to be a little funky because there's a lot of new games coming out that I'll probably want to stream, but I'm still going to look for opportunities to do nostalgia games, yeah. Anno's coming out. Imperator Rome's coming out. I actually want to do an Imperator Rome multiplayer game that I'll be announcing over the next couple of days. Yeah, it should be interesting. In fact, we came up with it in Discord together, so.
And
I saw that.
reloaded.
Oh.
Well, someone did a boo-boo.
Oh, that's the stream I remember.
Well, at least we're in good company, right, guys? It might still sometimes.
No, it won't.
No, okay. Should we all just like Alt F4 and relaunch the game then?
Probably. Yes.
Let's do it. Let's cut our losses.
Alright.
Well, chat, I told you not to get too excited, and this is exactly why. Oh, this
I
game.
loaded early too.
What's that, sorry?
I loaded early too.
Yeah, so just Alt F4 and task it, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
When Relic makes good strategy games, they make really good
They are
strategy
good.
games. Yeah. Like Incredible Creatures was amazing. Homeworld, those were great games. Like Relic is good at making strategy games. That was the one where you could you had to hunt animals and get their DNA, and then you would splice different animal types to make your units.
giraffe snakes.
Yeah, like all that weird
So,
stuff.
By the
Fast
way,
and
Percolate.
poison you.
By the way, about the Incredible Creatures, it's out on Steam.
No, actually.
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
It's been out for ages now.
Oh.
Just saying.
Okay, all right. That's thanks for that heads up. That's a interesting thing to know. I thought that game was amazing as a kid.
Well, my apologies to the chat, but that's what you're going to live with now.
That's all I do. The channel just becomes an... Oh, that's what I should have done for April Fools. I don't have an April Fools joke this year. Last year's April Fools joke gained some ire. It was entertaining. I loved it. So I figured maybe I should have a skip year. Yeah, we're getting in there. Impossible Creatures was fun. Hell yeah, it was. I love that game. I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows the title.
Some sort of scatter or sometimes. I mean, yeah, never mind.
Well, we also have the other game called Universe at War. If you want one of those weird RTSs where
Universe
Frank
at
and
War.
Klepakti were still around.
Party Elite, you're a silly derp. I 100% am a silly derp. Just ask anybody in my life. What was the there was a oh wait, Incredible. God damn it. What game did you just mention, Drake? What was the name of that again?
Universe at War.
Universe at War. Oh, I'm trying to trigger my memory. I can't. There was another weird strategy game that I was into when I was young, and I can't.
Universe at War was one of those weird games where you basically have big walkers with
This one.
the World at War or something like that. And then you had like the Atlanteans came around, and then you had some robot folks coming about, and then they wore it out on Earth.
Yeah,
and
those
the
big
humanity just got
walkers.
utterly annihilated.
What?
Yeah, that's basically
very
the RTS of around that time.
Of that era. Hold on. Some quick. Yeah. Okay. So yes, Relic. Yes, folks. I remember Relic did also make Dawn of War 3, but you know, people make mistakes.
Dawn of War.
The what now?
Hard to make.
Excuse me, what was that game you said?
Sorry. Yeah, there is no Dawn of War 3. Chat. What are you saying? Dawn of War 3 doesn't exist. Wow. Incredible Creatures is only
Just
$9.
like Thrones of Britannia. Someone made it up.
Yeah. It's just you know, people picked 3 words out of a hat. And people think it's a thing. StarCraft 2. Oh, that's a dangerous rabbit hole. StarCraft is a dangerous rabbit hole.
Well,
It's so hard.
Dune 2. Oh man. Yeah, Empire at War. I remember 1 and 2 being very different.
if you're missing a person, whoever that last person is, you better hurry up.
Wolfgar. Oh, very
I
no.
think it was.
Oh, Empire at War. Yeah. Okay.
Empire at War was good. I'm actually curious, chat, and you know, you guys here as well. How many of you are actually interested in Incredible Creatures?
Oh God!
Because I'm
It's
gonna
one
be
of the few games where you can open a literal can of worms.
yeah, blended with like goats.
Oh
and
yeah,
crap.
it's that game.
A
It's
tiger
weird,
worms
but I
or
love it.
snake lions or something.
oh my god! I just opened Google and googled Impossible Creatures, and then I just see a cheetah
Yeah.
tuna.
Yeah, what a great game! Impossible Creatures. Thank you. I keep saying incredible. Karaya,
The
I
box
live
art
in
is
I
a
live in
tiger
downtown
scorpion.
Toronto. I
Yeah.
need 3 jobs.
Sorry for that.
That was a fun game. It was a very creative game as well.
Very noob, very noob.
Oh, yeah.
for our
Yeah, I'm
time.
here.
Awesome.
Yeah, there we go.
There's also
Get on team 2 so we can get this
mhm,
ball rolling
party started.
this year.
There's also of course, Homeworld. I love those games too.
Homeworld Remastered. I played some time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Not long.
It
Well,
released
you
like
also
last
had
year.
the Desert Homeworld one, the
Deserts
newest one.
of Karak, but
Yeah.
that one's weird.
It's not
and
a space
still
game.
full price.
Yeah.
It looks interesting as hell. It kind of have that whole Mad
Yeah,
Max
but like,
feeling.
Yeah.
if I read
Also-
Homeworld, I have certain expectations. For example, space. Xandar.
Yeah, by the way,
thank
we're-
you.
But you have big land aircraft carriers with.
Yeah,
Oh,
by the
okay.
way, very noob. Are you going to play random?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dangerous game.
Dangerous, yeah, taking those risks. There's this dumb
Let's
version.
all pray to the Emperor. or we shall load in
Yeah.
unison.
Pray to the Omnicide, the Emperor. Oh wow, we have Chaos Space Marines versus Nid's Imperial Guard in random.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Joshua.
Random
Pray to
being
the
most
Emperor.
random of randoms.
Pray to
There's-
your Chaos Gods.
There's gonna be Paradox games for sure. Imperator Rome is obviously releasing next month. We're gonna get if EU.
Speaking of Paradox, we did have a EU4 stream, but nobody was interested.
Yeah, the interest in EU4
is
dropped
so
pretty quickly.
cool.
But I want to bring that back if they have a new DLC. Stellaris is something I want to do. I've been practicing with a couple of my high school friends and actually understanding and learning the game. Stellaris would be super cool.
I thought I loaded in, but I'm waiting for other players.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
good.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
So
It's good.
there's another game, if you want more space, is Sins of a Solar Empire.
Isn't that's a 4X game, right? Oh, all right.
Oh,
No.
Oh, I have 4 players defeated on my screen, so, well...
Oh man.
We're getting closer, folks. We're getting closer.
It's closer, yeah.
It's closer.
This is not normal.
Yeah, we actually loaded into the game.
Is-
Jesus Christ.
Is everybody on the patched mod?
Yes.
And everybody
Yeah,
is
I'm patched.
and everybody launched through Mod Manager the first time and then quit the game
Yes.
and then launched from the exe?
Yeah.
You're all on DIDHT, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of silence.
Yeah, is everybody on the right mod from the Mod Manager?
Oh,
Guys?
boy.
Well, at least I should be, because
I
I
should
was
be
hosting the
too.
Titan game. So, yeah.
True.
Yeah, make sure you're on the right mod in the Mod Manager. Let's try this again. We're gonna do this again, boys. We've got this.
Alt F4.
Seventh time's the charm. Yes, Alt F4, quit, start from the beginning.
Oh, wait, that doesn't work.
Chat, thanks for sticking through this.
It's
You're all wonderful.
The third game from the top.
Stellaris, if we do something, the one it's the longest name, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Yeah, the one that ends with DIDHT. That's the one you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's something like Stellaris or Imperator Rome or EU or whatever, they will be slightly longer. So what I'll probably do is do a special event weekend for those where both Saturday and Sunday is dedicated to that game, and maybe it'll be a couple weeks. So I will have to adjust my approach. Joshua, yes, you recognized it. Yes, Joshua recognized where the subscriber sound is from. That makes me so happy. Sorry.
Which is subscriber sound?
It's from Return of the King. It's when the Rohirrim are about to do their charge, and he yells death and all that stuff. That's where it's from.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying that your stream is muted for me while I'm setting this up and while you're
Oh,
here.
right. Right, of course, that makes sense.
If I'm hearing you double, I'm just going to be double as insane when this is done.
Yeah, hearing me just once is more than enough for the average person. Also, really quickly, Mega Regenerate and Benjamino Acids, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you're enjoying the prospect of a lot of nostalgia gaming. I also find it hilarious that the moment I mentioned thank you all for sticking around, 15 people left.
Okay, what do we do with the teams? So
Yeah.
Well, just saying there's 50 people that have the patience needed for this kind of thing.
the people
Alright.
that wanted to play Chaos Space Marines, I guess, would join first.
Nah, we are fine. Just the setup for the teams where you have to be on the first 3 is team 1 and the second 3 is
Okay.
team 2.
Imperial
The
represents
combination
that.
does not matter. The games and the points don't matter. We just want to see a game in this lifetime.
At this point in time, just give me a game.
Yeah, honestly, right? Yeah, Karaya,
Yeah.
God damn it, we should not have done Dawn of War 1 again. The people voted. I threw it up for a vote, and the people voted. Teaches me
Just
Yep,
wanted
how a
to-
democracy
you put
actually
the-
works.
You put the Dawn of War in there, so this is your fault to begin with.
Lesson learned.
Exactly.
Lesson learned from March. Lesson learned. Going into April.
Oh,
Captain I, this is
Alright.
just like Anthem, only with a chat, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait
that's
a
weird,
minute.
Andrew. That's the whole pleasure of the game. Dawn of War 1, loading screen, yep.
Well,
Oh,
Oh, what?
What?
Wait, what happened?
My finger slipped, and I
Are you
pressed
fucking
escape.
kidding me?
I pressed escape.
Oh Jesus, this is not serious, you guys.
This is getting
Okay.
Crazy.
This is getting into a moment of ridiculousness where. Are you
So-
sure we don't want to stick down to 2 versus 2s to try to reduce the
Yeah.
amount of human error?
We're gonna try this one last time. Guys, bear with me. Thank you for
Oh
being
my
patient.
God.
One last time. And if it doesn't work, it's a good suggestion. We're gonna go down to 2v2s. It'll reduce the variables. Sorry, guys. This is this might be the in my anger. I'm gonna say this is the last time we do Dawn of War 1.
Orange
Well,
juice?
if this game doesn't work, we're just going to go over to Battlefleet Gothic then.
If it refuses to work, even when we go down to 2v2s, then I maybe I will.
Launch Dawn of War 2.
Or Dawn of War 2. Yeah, still keep it a nostalgia day.
I do not
And then
have
you
that
just
game
deploy the
set
April
up,
1st
and neither
joke,
will
and
I.
it's Dawn of War 3.
Might be Battlefleet. Well, Dawn of War 3. No, that's for April 1st. I mean, what? No. Esteban, I'm glad this Dawn of War stream is going more smoothly than the last. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, hey, Hilarious there for April Fool's joke Dawn of War 3 stream. No, I've had people tell me they will literally unsubscribe and dislike each of my videos if I did that. And I believe them. Joshua
Yeah, you
Harman,
did what?
thank you for that quote. If I did a Dawn of War 3 stream for April Fool's.
Yeah, I know which ones would do that, and most likely they will resubscribe afterwards.
Yeah, hold on. George Morley, great to see you in chat, man. It's been a while, I think, so it's really nice to see you in there. Glad you could make it today. My finger slipped, air quotes, as the librarian said to the Tormagant. Captain, that reminds me of my old LAN party days. Yeah, it's a nostalgia night. It couldn't be a nostalgia night if we didn't have games constantly dropping and making us wanting to cry. Right, guys?
Yeah. It's the pleasure of it.
Yeah.
Well, you have a cap in chat going. It reminds me of my old LAN days.
Yeah.
1 hour of network issues, 2 hours of file sharing and chatter, and then game until the room starts smelling weird.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Well, the weird part is that what the hell were you guys doing if it was going to smell weird?
What do you think, man? You got Cheetos, you got
Nah.
Mountain Dew, you got lots of gaming. Right? Keep it at PG-13. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. Fun fact. All of my streams with these old games get copyright struck. And one of them for Dawn of War 2, the people that flagged me for copyright violation, falsely, obviously, doubled down. So I disputed, and they actually said, no, we're still sticking with our claim. And so now if I dispute it again, I might actually get a strike. And if I get a strike, that strips away some of my rights as a channel. Fun fact. That's what I'm dealing with right now.
Very fun fact.
Yep.
Welcome to YouTube, where if you are making content, anyone can claim it as their own, regardless of what it is.
It's ridiculous.
You don't need to own shit to claim.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, Esteban. Yeah, you're right, Esteban. I was actually thinking about that last night while I was trying to fall asleep, is I should set up more loading screens, and I didn't. That's my failure. I should have set up more loading screens. Like those temp started setting up the next game screens.
I just see more and more people picking random at this point. Orange, Vernib, are you sure?
Do you really want
I
this map?
am.
This map is extremely small.
Uh,
Where everybody is a neighbor. The bases start next to each other.
Yeah,
yeah,
let's swap
but
it.
there's impassable terrain in between. But okay, let's see. I
I'm
can
just
find another
saying.
one.
Something a little bit bigger, maybe, yeah. So that if we do manage to load in, then it'll at least last more than 12 minutes.
Yeah.
George Worley, up to your eyeballs. That's not good, man. I hope it's calming down a little bit.
Oh well.
That looks better.
We're going to pick this one and then just not all players already.
I'm just switching races every time. I don't care.
I'm just going random at this point.
Just one game, yeah. Yeah, Joshua, that's how it is. And it sucks. That kind of takes the revenue out, takes the... Also, when you get hit by a copyright strike and you can't do ads, it reduces the viewership as well, because YouTube isn't pushing it as much, because, I don't know, it sucks. But, whatever. C'est la vie. That's life. Gesundheit.
YouTube is just making me... It's so sad. it's where everyone is. It's like an abusive relationship. you have to stick
Yeah.
around because you don't have anything. else.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened?
You
You
loaded
want-
in, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ah,
All right.
What the fuck?
man.
Have you put in the patch?
Yeah, I was in the last stream too.
Yeah, it was working for you. This is just the game being weird.
Yeah, but I think I have to go now, so
Oh.
somebody else can take my spot.
Sorry, dude. Thanks for your patience so long, but sorry it didn't work out. We didn't get a game.
It was nice chatting.
No worries.
It was nice chatting. Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
Can I host this game?
Oh, hey. Everybody else made it through. Wait, very noob. Did you? Are we playing?
Everybody else.
No,
I
we're not
vote.
actually in game because I
Oh.
can't move.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do 2v2s. We're gonna 2v2.
So who's playing?
Who is playing? That's a good question. Let me go ahead and Alt F4 again. Everybody quit. Right? Let's play it safe.
Yeah.
Well, so somebody else will host because then I'm just going to give up my spot forever. Then
Oh, you're done.
might as well put someone in that.
Sure. And then
might work.
you and I can co-commentate then. So Jaihor, Orange, Wolfgar, and Xandar, you guys get to do our opening 2v2 then.
Yeah,
Sure.
Oh,
Do you want me to host?
Why not?
Sure, yeah, please, that'd be
you're
great.
gonna host.
Okay.
We were an hour into the stream. We were trying to play our opening game still.
Already?
Yeah.
An hour.
Well, welcome to the Party Elite beta stream. We are the stream before the stream actually starts.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
We have 1 hour of setup time before everything goes wrong.
Beta. This is alpha. This is pre-alpha. This is early. This is Anthem.
Yep.
Early access.
Yeah, early access. Twitch is infinitely better for people that only stream. Actually, Slack Attack, Twitch has some policies which I really don't like. For example, if you're a Twitch partner, adjust glasses. If you're a Twitch partner, you're not allowed to stream anywhere else. You can't stream anywhere else. So if they ban you for some reason, for example, you can't stream anywhere else while that ban is in effect. Now, I don't do anything that's bannable, but I have seen people who got banned. Some of you will actually know this guy. He got banned for 30 days, couldn't stream anywhere else because of his agreement with Twitch because he's a partner. And then on the 29th day of the ban was uplifted because he opposed it and they were like, oh yeah, you've been right all along. So 29 days, they banned him incorrectly. And then at the end said, oh no, you're actually fine. But those 29 days, the dude live streams as a livelihood. So I'm not okay with Twitch either. Everything has its problems.
Set up the
Every
teams.
corporation has its problems.
It's not necessary.
So we can pick.
Why do you want teams? It's in other teams. It will work.
Isn't it 2v2?
Yeah?
Yeah,
It's
it is a 2v2. So you have to take the auto teams and put it on the actual teams.
Josh, we had the Titan FFA was fun.
It's exactly how this works. It just makes the teams. It doesn't. You don't need to put the teams.
Okay.
Yeah, but to make sure that things are going the way they're supposed to do, you put the fixed team so we can get this over and rolling with. Oh, fuck it. You just launch and then we will see this failure.
Jesus.
Let's go ahead and do the teams.
I do not trust automatic systems for the life of me. If you've been working in IT long enough, you're not going to trust stuff automatic.
Draco is. This is the angriest I've seen or heard Draco.
I don't know, man. I've been playing with other teams like 3 years, but it's okay.
It's not even my stream.
I mean, I want this to. I'm gonna start cussing now. I just want this to work. I just want this to work. Oh.
We all want it to work.
I know. I'm just like, God damn.
Is it now that we're going to reveal for the stream that it's not actually Dawn of War stream and that this is the 1st of April stream?
Oh, God,
where
yeah.
there is no games, just drama
Just-
in the chat.
Yeah.
And people are
You
just,
just try to load.
Yeah.
the relationships between persons are just crumbling apart as they claw and scream at each other. Just make this game work.
Oh my god. Yeah, honestly,
Make it work.
this year's April Fool's joke is that April 1st is on March 30th, and we're just looking at loading screens. Yeah, we do need a tech priest to recite the Oh, are we in?
What?
Or am I in?
Okay, so this is a sync error.
Yeah.
Who has a
yes.
sync error?
Xander had some bug.
Okay.
He said that.
So in that case, Xandar, for the sake of the show,
I think that he has not patched because data sync error is only if something is not matching.
okay, we're gonna boot Xandar out for this game, give you a chance to set up and patch. All is well, Zuka Dragon. We're gonna bring you back in, buddy. I hope you're listening to stream and you haven't given up on us.
So, is it now that we're going to discover that there was someone that has not followed the recipe for all of this time?
I played last stream, fine.
No, Xandar bugged out.
It's probably Xander.
Yeah. I might cry if that's the reality. Zuka, you there, buddy?
Yes, I am.
Hope having a wonderful day. You down to play a 2v2?
Like everyone in chat.
I love chat.
Definitely.
Just cool. Let's get you in here, bud.
Yeah, all right. Also, like you've been like test gaming with a bunch of people, so VR and Ultramarines are like working.
Okay.
For sure.
We might do a clean. If this doesn't work, do we want to try 3v3 again, or are we sticking to 2v2?
Whatever you want. If you want to switch back to 3v3.
All right, let's go 3v3. I'm gonna bring in VR and Karaya.
Or Karaya or something.
Hey, VR, Karaya.
Yes.
Are you guys down to be a part of this joyous experiment on this wonderful Saturday morning / afternoon / evening?
Yes,
All
indeed.
right, let's do this.
We've been praising the Omniscience in our waiting room.
Yes, I've heard that it's working for you guys. I love chat as well. Chat's like, oh yeah, PE is usually so very chill. The real party elite's coming out.
Yo, Party Elite, go to the warp
just move
memes.
over to Dawn of War 2.
The warp / memes and look at the link I send you. That's basically what's happening right now on the stream.
Yeah.
Did you-
By the way, Jaihor, you need to pick a bigger map because we are back to 3v3s, buddy.
Oh yeah, bigger map.
A bigger map.
Oh, is this? Okay, I haven't even seen it.
I switched it already. You just need to reload, I guess. Or I need to rehost maybe because it bugs out sometime.
Yeah.
Wait, should like rehost? Yeah, I love that we're thinking this. Screw it, just rehost. Oh.
Did anyone bring the holy oils?
Yeah, exactly.
or stuff?
Bring holy water and holy oils and sprinkle it onto your CPU, onto your tower. I hear that helps. That helps run.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. Have you tried applying the sacred oils to your Soulstorm files to fix the bugs? I'm about to apply some sacred oils to my own face.
Well, you can apply them to your body if you have a Astartes physique. I mean,
you know I
Connection
do.
refused by the host.
Connection refused.
Make sure
And
you
there
refresh
are
because it's a
two
rehost. Yeah.
a rehost, right? Okay. Cancel? Oh, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
Well, I just closed the game.
Yep,
Spookydelic.
Yeah, that's...
Ozeko, right? Jacob. Everyone in, right?
I'm in.
Jacob.
I only see Jaihor and Zuka Dragon in here, and Wolfgar now.
Oh wait, I went into the wrong. Damn it. What's what's the name of the game?
My name is
Jaihor.
Jaihor. Okay, what's the password?
1, 2, 3.
Because there is some guy called Party something.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's another person.
Yeah, and I went.
Yeah. That's a safe. That's a safe and fair assumption to make.
I was like, oh, it's called Party. So I mean.
Yeah, but that's a lame party. You don't want to go to that.
You want to be at the right party, the elite party.
Okay. Oh, I'm in. Hooray!
Okay.
Yay! Let's try it.
Sack attack. I hear Demon Machines run a UA mod at 8K.
The themed game or what?
This
Nah.
is have fun.
Team 2.
Do whatever you want.
VR, get on Team 2.
Yeah, quit screaming.
Team 2.
We're fine.
Nice.
It's a lot of Tau.
Looks like
Jesus,
yeah, it is a lot of Tau.
Shit,
This is gonna
that's
be
a lot of
interesting.
Tau.
Now, that's what I'm talking about.
Walking and crumping.
This time we also have orcs on this side, not just Tau.
Yeah.
Bless RNG.
It's Orange Karaya and VR. I just gotta
I like
remember
why
that for when the
you're
game
all
starts.
expecting that it's going to work. Like you're all just
Yeah,
imagining the game because that's the best we can do. Just imagine how we're going to play.
Exactly. Yeah. Use the power of belief. You're absolutely right.
Okay, what the hell is going on? It's just start
Yeah,
for
it
me
will
now.
work. Please waiting transferring badges.
Yeah. There's some custom badges in the game.
Oh.
Wait, how many badges do you have input now?
What was that? Was that a number?
There were so many, he choked on them.
It's frozen.
Please,
I don't know.
please
I don't
wait.
know.
Starting the game.
Yeah, this is taking way too long.
This is taking too
it
long.
shouldn't take this long. All right, everyone restart the game, I guess.
Yeah. Let's do this again.
Insane.
Oh my god, that was amazing. I need to like timestamp that so I can get that audio clip for something.
Get that sound for the donation.
Okay,
yeah,
only me and
exactly.
Karaya are in the game now. Where only me and Karaya are loading. What the fuck? I can't help that.
You have to leave and get back in.
Should we
All the
just
four.
play some Down of
We should
War
have just
2?
waited a bit longer. It's an old
that
game.
for some Down of War 2.
Yeah.
I'm at that point where we might swap over to.
Okay,
to
yeah,
Dawn of War
it's
2,
very stressful
Yeah.
when everything goes to, the
Random
Down of War
chance.
2 works.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
like I might do that because it's literally
Yeah.
it's been over an hour now.
Yeah, it's
Oh
very.
my god.
Let's
Like,
try it one last time.
Our
Are we
host
trying
is-
one last time and then?
Yeah, one last
So
time.
yeah, yet again to make sure everyone is starting the game from the Soulstorm, right? Folder.
Yes.
I've
Indeed.
never
Okay.
seen this before. I've hosted hundreds of
God.
games.
Yes.
This is the first time I see this shit of transferring badges for ages.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys are doing it, but you're getting the best from this game.
I like how the party elite like laughs and there is like this old meme like where laughs I'm in danger. Like, party elite is like keep being positive. Doesn't work.
I'm a very optimistic individual. Wait, hold on.
Let's not let the neighbors, please. Okay, let's keep them living.
Okay.
So,
You're feeling any negative emotions.
Thank God, I thought there was.
Games up.
I thought I didn't
I
see
mean,
any
I mean,
game.
I'm down for the elite mod. Anyway,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm down.
so this is
I'm
it.
down.
This is it. Chat, I'm
Yeah.
letting you know as well. This is it. If this game
This
doesn't
is
work,
it. If it doesn't work,
It'll be
I'm
we
down
will
for
play
it.
Down
I'm
of
down
War
for
2.
whatever. But just to make sure, me, the Zuka Dragon, we were fine. We tried, and the Ultramarine guy, we
Yeah.
tried it like 1v1. We tried it
For me, it
over
was
3
like
times.
fine.
Yes.
well, yeah, everybody
we tried over
here
3 times.
either played the
played
last
with-
stream
with
or
Zuka
played
yesterday.
our Titan game without dropping out. So
oh, this is Tree Town. Sorry.
Yeah, I played on the last.
I'm getting
Yeah,
some
so we should be
old
fine.
flashbacks.
Oh boy.
Loading
well.
severe. Yeah, Lavicon,
Let's
you,
start this close to track
start.
once and for all.
Oh, it's the same map.
Yeah, it's even
Yeah.
the same map.
yeah.
I feel like
Nico,
it's
you didn't
worse.
miss anything. You missed our opening Titan game.
Yeah, please wait
Anthem of
transferring
War.
back. Oh, it's
Okay.
loading.
No, don't celebrate. Stop it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Step 1 complete.
Uh-oh.
You're
Got to
so-
the loading
Please
screen. That's a
let it
new
work.
achievement, actually.
Achievement get.
Oh.
This
I
is
love your
awful.
optimism, people. You're insanely optimistic.
This is
So, is this going to be one of those times where we're just loading forever and then it finally works and then it doesn't, and
No.
then I toss my headset and start
No,
screaming in the background.
don't say that. No, it's all about the belief. No.
All about the power of
no,
belief.
no.
I'm not an orc!
We've been in
need
the
to have
loading
faith.
screens for
You
so
have
long,
to-
we actually have a dislike on the video. Chat, counter that dislike. Drop some
Only
likes. Drop some likes. Yeah, only one.
Okay.
That might just be my
I'm-
serial hater.
Well, there has been so many loading screens so far that we might as well be
fucking reading.
Anthem.
Yeah, waiting for other players. Okay.
Me too.
Waiting for
I'm
all the
still
players.
Yeah,
On
waiting for
the
other players.
next stream, loading.
If you
you
enjoy
get a
loading
loading
screens,
screen,
make sure you let
and
me
you
know by
get a
dropping a
loading
like
screen.
down below.
Right.
Yeah, I read Jim. I read
actually seen
Oppa
it,
as
like, on one of
Oprah.
those streams.
I personally saw the notification that the stream will be up, and I went like from my countryside back to home
For this?
to like yeah.
For this?
And I was like, okay, I'm late like 1 hour for the stream. I'm like, okay, what did I miss? Okay.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
guys, I have just realized something. This is the engine that Anthem used for their game.
Slightly revamped.
Oh yeah, slightly
Slightly.
adjusted. Yeah.
Okay, so
Like
who's
The
someone,
RNG just liked the
loading?
video.
Yes, I am. I'm
Same.
not done for
Well,
some
well,
Yeah.
if you're still loading, that might be a good thing. But if someone is gotten into the game, I think they're
No.
in
I'm
the
waiting
right
for
of
all
not
the
saying
players.
anything
For
because
Kara and
they're
BR, it's
just
their
lurking
first
in the
game.
background.
It seems to load forever for some reason.
Yeah, yeah. I'm okay with load
Yeah,
forever as
the
long
first
as it
time.
Let's
eventually
wait.
loads.
Oh, there we go.
Are we playing? Are we playing?
Yeah, we're good to go.
What? Wait,
No,
No,
it's frozen.
it's
we are
Oh,
not.
fuck's sake!
All right,
Let's go. Let's just play some Dawn of War 2.
it's gonna be Dawn of War 2, guys.
I'm done.
Who's with me?
done.
Yeah, it's Dawn of War 2.
I'm
I'm
gonna
down
call
on
myself
War
the
2.
winner
What for
here.
fuck's sake!
I've never
What?
seen so
What?
many
It's
problems.
playing. It's playing. Who left?
I quit it.
What? I quit because people said it was frozen.
Yeah.
So what? One of you two is the problem, actually.
Yeah.
What?
Two player who left.
What?
I left. Who
I
also
left.
Oh,
Oh no, wait! It's
come
frozen
on.
again.
Oh,
It's frozen again. Never
Okay.
mind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can accept this. Let's just leave. That's
Yeah.
I was just about to execute myself.
execute order
Yes.
66.
I don't know why it's
Right.
giving us
Oh,
so much
well.
problems.
But I do not have Dawn of War 2 set up, so well.
Do you have it? Like, are you going to join us eventually, or are you not interested in Dawn of War 2 at all?
Honestly, not interested. But I suppose I can just someone link me the mod, so then I can start commentating there, even though I have no clue what's going on.
Dawn of War.
We already have
Info.
Party doing that. That's not good if it's two of them.
What did you say just? No, it's not true. He's very intelligible and knows everything about this.
Back on.
Everything.
Well, he's certainly getting better
Here's the
than
link.
the second stream.
Okay, let's go ahead and launch Dawn of War 2 now. God damn.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm already waiting. Oh,
I mean-
Like, I gave you the link.
I mean, you don't really need to know a lot about the stuff and the elite mods. You just can
Well,
commentate.
here's
like,
a unit that walks over to the other side of the map. Oh, it met another unit, and they're shooting at each other. Oh, look at this, folks!
This
They are
is some
shooting at each
serious
other.
action.
well, by the
I'm
way,
gonna step out of the group chat for a second to talk to YouTube and let people know what the hell's
Yeah.
going on over here.
yeah.
Hey everybody, it's Party Elite, and I'm here to tell you that what is going on? God damn! All right, we're gonna keep the show running. Obviously, very close to just being like, yeah, execute order 69 for Slanesh. Very very close to just kind of screaming and jumping out the window. But no, the show will go on. I apologize for those of you that came to watch Dawn of War 1 and the Ultimate Apocalypse mod. But unfortunately, this cannot go on. I am losing my mind here, and I think so is everybody who's in chat with us. I think everybody who's watching as well. So all you 130 people plus who are watching right now, I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. We're going to swap over to Dawn of War 2 and the Elite mod. So ignore the instructions in the description down below, because that is not the game we're playing. Ignore the title, because that's not the game we're playing. Yeah, we're going to swap over to Dawn of War 2. It's a lot of fun. Better spectator mode. It actually functions with, relative success, and we'll actually get some games in, because, man, waiting an hour for a game, not cool. Yeah, so Dawn of War 2, hope you guys are okay in chat. Thank you for your patience. It has been tremendous. So let's go ahead and make sure that we're going to get Dawn of War 2 working on screen over here. I do have to change my settings a little bit. Where are we? Okay. Hang in there, folks. Just got to make sure it's actually going to work. Chat, how are you guys doing? Perfectly fair. We'll enjoy Dawn of War 2. Thank you for understanding, folks. Thank you very much for understanding. It's been a trying day. It's been a trying and testing day. But we're still having fun. We're about to have a lot of fun. About to have a ton of fun. Except for the fact that my Dawn of War has launched looking very strange. I'll show you guys actually real quick. You'll see how pixelated it looks. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, let's go ahead and get this all set up properly. I hope that's looking right. All right. Now let's try and figure out what's going on with this game here. Oh, man. All right. Nothing in Dawn of War 2 compares to the God Machines hammering each other in... Yeah, I mean, it would have been great, but at least some games is better than no games, right? Some games is better than no games. Okay, just going to get this up here. I don't know why it was showing up so pixelated and nasty. Also, I hadn't launched Elite Mod, which, doesn't help. Loading. Wow, I guess the Inquisitor redacted your screen. Yeah, I guess so. Elite Mod is super fun to play and I think to watch when we get some good games going. Pretty sad about missing the first hour of the stream. I'm guessing I actually missed nothing. You missed nothing, Nix. You missed nothing. God damn. Okay. I think we're going to see who's down to play and what's going on. Make sure that the stream is actually showing up on screen as well. Come on, game. There we go. Excellent. Okay. All right. Hey, everybody.
600 rec? It was some...
600 gold, sorry.
Salad?
Guys.
Stop. Kick
600 gold? Yeah, hello.
Kick Shiggles, yes.
Yeah.
The game is set up. It's by Orange.
All right.
Its name is 3v3 Party Elite.
I will join on it.
Indeed.
It would be nice if I wouldn't have to remind you at this other game that we need team chats.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm going to try and keep that in mind. I'll be honest, I'm a little thrown off right now, but I will try and keep that in mind.
That's okay. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Someone's asking,
Smiley face?
I will,
Okay,
I will do
ready?
team chats. Wait, hold on. Before you, so everybody ready up. That'll be my signal to split you guys into your team chats and then launch the game. Does that sound
We
cool?
also try to make the teams as balanced as possible.
Cool.
Yeah, but I think we already did that because let's take a look. For example, Karaya,
We did try to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Yeah. Okay. So hold on. So ready up, but before you start, let me just get the team chat set up.
Okay.
Yeah, indeed.
Zuka, Wolfgar, VR.
How did you play this game?
Draco, you want to sit in here? Or you want to come with me?
I will come with you.
Just checking. All right. So everybody's in their team chats. What mods are on this Dawn of War 2 run? This is just the Elite mod. Just the Elite mod. This is Xenos Filth. New EU directive, auto-pixelates screen. Great. All right, game's about to start.
Yeah, my cries of frustration in the background might have enjoyed too many people.
Oh my god. I can't. This has been an interesting and slightly ridiculous morning.
Alright, since I'm not used to the Dawn of War 2 meta, you might as well tell me as to make a good reason to why you tell everyone what this game is. Go on.
what Dawn of War 2 is, you mean, as a game, in terms of the game systems?
Yeah, come on, tell me
Okay.
what is the deal here?
Oh, you mean between these two teams? I mean, it depends on a lot of factors, but I'm going to go ahead and say that Chaos is going to be super powerful over here. I'm not super familiar with the meta, and I don't pretend to be. I don't lie and say I'm good at the meta and then be confused when I'm put on the spot. No, I'm going to commentate things as they play out because I know how the units end up working out. And if you're going to be calling me out, I'm going to boot you from the live chat.
Well, you could do that, but then who else are you going to bounce off of?
Myself. All right, let's see what we've got going on over here. We got Orange with the War Boss. We've got Jihor in here with his Chaos Sorcerer, and we've got, at the top, Karaya with a Warlock. Wrong hero, says Karaya, as I look at it. Great. It's fine, though. I'm sure he'll be okay. We got the Inquisitor on Team Blue at the top. We have the Chaos Sorcerer in the middle, and then we've got the Chaos Lord at the bottom. Not the Spider, Kappa. Okay. All right, let's see how things go over here. Trying to get my head in the zone for this game. All right, we've got. Okay. It's gonna take me a.
All right, we have the Chaos pushing at the bottom there against the Orcs. And it looks like a Chaos Lord is trying to beat up some Orcs and get a big War Boss in his face.
Chaos Lord's going to be okay. We've got the Chaos Space Marines coming up from behind. The Lord's just going to pull back into safety. He doesn't want to get caught up in the situation. And in the middle, we actually have a lot of freedom as Team Red is just going to push into that center point, I think. Nope, we do have the Chaos Sorcerer in there getting a little ahead of himself, I think. While up top, we have a little bit of aggression as well. We already got a Sentinel out there, and as we've seen in the past, the Sentinel with its ground stomp, if it does manage to get it out, is quite effective, but it is not getting that ready, so might actually go down without providing too much of a challenge, and it's actually being forced back as the Imperial Guard and the Sentinel as well pull back into safety.
Yeah, the Eldritch Bolt of the Warlock did a number on that one unit of infantry squad, actually.
And down to the south over here, looks like the Orcs have managed to, well, they haven't really pushed back the Forces of Chaos, but they are holding the line over here, and the Forces of Chaos might actually decide to pull back. These heretics are able to, move. Oh, no. Looks like the War Boss is the one that has to fall back over here. Fair enough. Good turnaround.
A unit of Chaos was just wiped out from the middle.
Yeah, it looks like
we have the other Chaos taking over the middle.
Yeah, Team Red is taking the center right now, and that is a victory point, so the trickle will be stopped. Wow, okay. Down over here, we see the Chaos Heretics maybe went a little too far, adventuring into Orc land in the south, and so now they're pulling back and pulling a full retreat, actually. While up top, it looks like that Sentinel has managed to survive, and it's holding the line against all of these Dire Avengers that are about to get stomped. In it comes. Now, the range, as I was notified during our last stream, of that stomp has been reduced a little bit. It used to be a lot larger range, so that reduction has already made a difference in some key spots, as we've noticed in the past. Now, this victory point over here has been left uncaptured in like the mid-south, so that's interesting. We're going to see who gets that first, and maybe Team Blue can continue the trickle, or maybe Team Red can reverse it. While up top over here, you can see the Sentinel is now being chased down by these Howling Banshees. They will be very happy in melee over here, now chasing after these Guardsmen infantry squad. Oh my god, tossing them around, beating the retreat there as the Dire Avenger squad is able to fire at them now. Howling Banshees doing a wonderful job. Is that unit going to die? Yep, unit has dropped completely, so that's going to be expensive, and the Sentinel over here now all on its lonesome needs to pull back into safety. Those Howling Banshees are going to keep that chase up. Karaya applying that pressure while down south over here. A huge fight going on between the Chaos Lord as well as all of these Shooter Boys and the Slugger Boys. We have the bolts coming in from the Chaos Sorcerer, providing some support to Team Red in the south. The War Boss is pushing farther and farther in, trying to scare off these Chaos Space Marines, I think, and doing a good job of it, actually. Yep, there's the retreat.
Meanwhile, on the top, the Eldar has taken full control of the top and pushing back the Imperials into his own little corner.
That's right, into their own base back there. So good job. Did that Sentinel actually... Yeah, the Sentinel dropped, so that's going to be quite expensive for Zuka Dragon and the Imperial Guard. And back down over here, we can see a lot more action going on as a Sorcerer does use some of his magic to try and force back the Slugger Boys, the War Boss, as well as... I think there were some Shooter Boys in there. They were all being forced back to the Orc home base to the south over here. We now have the Chaos Lord chasing after the Chaos Sorcerer. Oh no, what happened to Zuka? What was so mean? We do have a new Sentinel out, but now we've lost the Imperial Guard unit up top for the IG up top, and I think that's what Karai is apologizing for, channeling the Canadian within him. All right, what have we got going on down south over
Well, Suka got his Sentinel back up and running, and it seems like he's now back and licking his wounds while the Eldar is fortifying his positions.
And down south, we actually have these Chaos Havocs in a beautiful position covering the southern power node over here with their, they're set up. They're providing that suppressing fire. We do have some Heretics coming up from behind. We've got the Chaos Space Marines coming up from behind as well. So great positioning behind that high cover there for those Chaos Havocs to try and hold things back. But you can see we have the Slugga Boys over here already trying to go around the side and circumvent the that cone, that firing cone. They want to get in and try and cause some trouble. While up top, we do have that Warlock getting involved against the Inquisitor. Warlock versus Inquisitor. In comes a Sentinel as well. That Warlock is going to want to pull away. That Warlock might actually go down over here. Manages to beat the retreat and gets behind the lines there. The Dire Avenger squad moving in to protect their hero.
I do have a question. What are those cultists doing back then, Sev? They were standing in a circle.
They were
doing things.
They were worshipping. I forget which worship. I forget which god it was for, but the different kinds of worships power up different kinds of abilities. Well, that was the symbol of
corn.
Corn, so that should, if I recall correctly, increase the violence output basically for units in the area. What have we got going on in the middle over here? That victory point is going to go down, and up top as well. Looks like Team Red has actually captured Team Blue's natural, so Team Blue is very much on the back foot unless they can push up and recapture that victory point over here. Looks like with the Sentinel and a couple of these Guardsman infantry squads coming in, the Chaos Sorcerer as well, they're all going to force back the Dire Avenger squad, and this Dire Avenger squad as well, not able to capture that requisition point at the top. Getting a little adventurous over here. They might be risking a bit too much, but they're trying to, I think, prevent that victory point from being decapped for as long as possible, and this unit might actually go down. Meanwhile, Wolfgar and VR are teching up to Tier 2. And that might make a very big difference over here, as it doesn't look like anybody else is ready to tech up just yet. Jihor might be saving up for that. There it is. Called it. Jihor's teching up right now to Tier 2. So at least a little bit of balance being brought to the field over here, as Team Red is looking like they're going to start dominating any second right now. No, up top, Team Blue is going to capture that victory point. But the 2 points, one in the center and one to the south, are going to be Team Red. So that trickle is going to continue at pace.
Yeah, the orcs have finally taken back their point and reinforced their position with a power generator at the south end there, and they're pushing deep into Chaos territory.
I think they're going to pull back. They had the Howling Banshees there to provide them some assistance as well, coming in with the aspect of strength. But they're going to have to pull back now. And up top, you can see we actually have a push from the Guardsman infantry squad here, as well as their Sentinel, and I believe they have with them their Inquisitor as well. Yep, moving in against the Dire Avenger squads over here, trying to take that northern power node back. Sentinel's going to be ready with that ground pound, I think, as all of these units move in far too close. We do have the Chaos Sorcerer providing some support as well, and in comes the suppression, with the heavy weapon squad firing from down over here. A great position, getting some good coverage, but it does look like Team Blue has to pull back. We have a turret set up here as well. The multi-laser turret has been set up, and it's actually the other way around. Team Red has to pull back into safety as they do get overpowered. Very nicely done there by Zuka Dragon up north, and down over here, though, you can see the Chaos Heretics are able to close the gap in towards the heavy weapon squad and finish it off completely, so that's going to be a little expensive. While down south, we do have all these Chaos Heretics and the Chaos Lord pulling back as this massive clump of orcs is able to secure that southern position, get down 3 power generators, and make sure they keep their power up. Tier 2 coming in for Karaya as well in just a moment's time, so tech is going to balance out, while in the middle over here you can see Team Red has some nice positions set up. The Chaos Sorcerer trying to, I think, take care of the situation down here and scare off these Chaos Space Marines. We do have some Heretics, and we have the Sentinel over here, and we also have the Inquisitor. They could make a push for the mid here and take that victory point back to stop the trickle, but I feel like they're backing away instead. They want to play it a bit more safely.
Oh, and look at the Eldar, what he's making. That's a Wraith Guard. I'm not sure how good they are in the general scheme of things, but coming from the last stand, they have a tendency to moderate things rather fast.
Yeah, the Wraith Guard is obviously a much better unit than those Dire Avenger squads and all, so it's going to get a little bit of work done, but it's interesting to see as well. We do have some Blood Crushers coming out. We already saw one Blood Crusher on the field here from VR, and we're seeing some Blood Ladders on the field as well, and it looks like Jihor has got his Blood Crusher out as well and riding in towards the center, as over here in the middle you can see Team Blue is finally decapping that central victory point. They're going to stick in there, going to get that decap in. We're going to get these Chaos Space Marines moving in as well with their Mark of Siege to try and cause that damage, moving into melee actually to overpower the Chaos Space Marines who have the Mark of Khorne instead. But it does look like at least the victory point has been decapped in the middle over here, so that's going to make a decent difference as the Blood Crusher comes in from Team Red to try and secure this position. We we also have these Chaos Heretics using infiltration. Tzeentch is providing some assistance over here, and the Heretics actually have grenade launchers as well, so infantry clumps from Team Blue are going to be in a fair bit of trouble against these Chaos Heretics, while down south you can see Team Blue is taking care of the power node over here, probably going to take care of all these power generators as well to try and level the playing field, while in the middle here, Team Blue is looking like they're going to force back Team Red, and Team Blue might be able to recap this center here. They have the advantage right now, though. You can see Team Red is finally losing some points. Up top over here, the Sentinel is in a lot of trouble, though. It's backing away from these Howling Banshees that are giving a persistent chase. That Sentinel might go down over here. It is getting fully surrounded. We have the Inquisitor pulling back as well. Oh, no. Down goes the Sentinel. That is going to be very expensive. These Dire Avenger squads worked very nicely there. And over here as well, you can see that center point hasn't been taken by anybody, but Team Blue was able to take Team Red's natural to the south over here. Very nicely done.
Yeah, also further to the south, you see the power of Tech 2 units against the Tech 1 of the Orcs. The Orcs does not stand a chance to all of those Bloodletters and that Blood Crusher on the Juggernaut.
Yeah, well, those Bloodletters closing the gaps is absolutely wonderful, and the Blood Crusher as well, you're absolutely right, coming in and delivering a serious beating. These Orcs wanted Wah, and they're getting the Wah put right into their faces over here. Good work there by the Forces of Chaos to the south, and they're probably going to want to pull back. We do have the War Boss in there now as well, so let's see if they're going to focus that War Boss down and finish him off.
We also have the other Chaos coming in with reinforcements to the Orcs, but that War Boss does not need any help.
No, that War Boss manages to hold the line. You're absolutely right. You can see the Bloodletters from Team Blue actually pulling back now as Team Red's Blood Crusher gets involved. So those reinforcements came in at the right time to secure and save the southern spot over here. While up top, we've got a lot of movement going on, but not a lot of action. We do have a Chaos Shrine of Tzeentch in the middle over here. We've got that victory point for Team Red, and otherwise it is pretty evenly balanced as that natural is being taken back by Team
Warlock
Red now.
bits the dust.
Oh no.
Even after all of the tech up from the Eldar, the Imperial Guard has stood its ground on top and fighting back the Elder Mannons. They still haven't managed to take back the point. They lost a Warlock in the process.
Oh my god, but take a look at the Wraith Guard over here, slightly to the south, coming in and bringing the pain, causing a lot of trouble over here. Holy crap. Beautiful work there. Great job getting the Wraith Guard out. And you can see Zuka Dragon right now is teching up to tier 2 as well. The Chaos Sorcerer, though, trying to hold the line, trying to hold back these Wraith Guard as they're moving up. We do have the Inquisitor up here who's being focused out on, might want to pull back as this Chaos Sorcerer comes in from the side and maybe tries to get some work done. Everyone is in tech level 2 right now. Down south, we have some action going down as well as these Bloodletters, I think, need to fall back as Team Red is doing a good job of holding on to that southern position. But in the middle over here right now, Team Blue might want to push and take that central point. The southern victory point is not secure either, but there's so much support right to the south with all of these Orcs. You can see the Bloodletters, though, they're getting aggressive over here, but those grenade launchers from the Chaos Heretics here causing a fair bit of trouble. So the Bloodletters, sorry, turn around and try to get involved. Oh my god, look at the work being done there by those grenades. And we do have these Chaos Heretics moving in as well to scare off Team Red's Chaos Heretics. So nicely done there, pushing them out of position. While up top over here, you can see Team Red is being forced back by the Imperial Guard. But these, oh my god. The Wraith Guard over here.
I think it would have been better for the Chaos Bloodletters to actually push into the middle so they would force back the Elder as well, but the Red team does not have the amount of units to put back from that. Just look at how many units the Elder and the other Chaos got compared to what the entire Red team had.
Absolutely, and again, our colors are flipped, so that's blue on our screen. Jaihor, though, and Karaya at the same time moving into tech level 3, so that's going to be a little bit of tech imbalance. Wolfgar and VR, I'm not sure if they have what they need just yet to actually tech up, so this might be trouble for them because between having to, get new units on the field and teching up, it's going to be some trouble. Wolfgar, though, does have a Chaos Dreadnought sitting back here at home base, maybe waiting for something before making a push with it. While over here, though, at the south point, again, you can see next to the power node, we do have the Orcs trying to make another push, trying to scare off the Forces of Chaos down here, and Team Blue with their Bloodletters about to get in from behind on the Stick Bombers and the War Boss. That fully upgraded War Boss, though, getting a lot of damage out, not really caring, I think. While up top, you can see Team Red is about to get that victory point up at the north, and I do think the trickle from that sheer domination is going to mean that Team Blue is ultimately going to fall today. I don't think Team Blue is going to be able to make a comeback from here. What do you think?
Yeah, the Elder team or Team Red for your side is going to go in for a victory here. So my Team Red is going to, they started well. They managed to push them into some nasty situations, but they were attacking way too late. They lost way too many expensive units, especially the Imperial Guard. They never managed to get back from losing 2 Sentinels this early.
Well, yeah, losing those Sentinels was very expensive, but they did put up a good fight. VR was just trying to enter tech level 3 there, but yeah, that is going to be the game. There's no coming back from this. Too many times, Team Blue was kind of just dominated. They didn't have any of the points. It was either they were dominated fully, or they were partially dominated, and there was a neutral point waiting to be picked up. So let's go ahead and see what the teams have to say about that game. A little bit of a post-mortem, if you will. So let's go ahead and bring everybody in it together here. And, no. Zuka in there as well, and that was an interesting game.
There, someone said I'm good at the balancing teams.
I'm so sorry, Zuka. That was so mean.
Whoa!
Stop saying sorry. You did the exact same thing in our training match.
I just had to go for Wraith God against the Pure God. It was just,
Damn it!
Little known fact, Karaya's planning on moving to Canada, actually, so you can't blame him for apologizing.
I didn't expect that play from the Plague Marines. I didn't expect them to be there. I was like, what? They appeared like from nowhere, and they killed my Blood Crusher from like basically 2 hits.
That was actually Wraith God that almost killed it.
No, we had 2. I mean, on my side, I was fighting Orc. I was like 1v1ing the Orc guy, whoever was playing that. And and then one single squad of Plague Marines out of nowhere, like, hello. Do you mind my rocket launcher over here? I'm like, just.
And then they were useless. I just used them to power bash because there were no more vehicles.
Well, also, they do still have damage over time bolters, so they can do something.
Also, we didn't cap our natural point for the generators. I was like,
yeah, I was like, the Orc will get it, and I think the Orc was like, the Chaos guy will get it. Yeah.
Relying on teammates. What is this?
Teamwork. Yay!
Madness.
Yeah, but when I'm dying, it's kind of hard to like, all right, I'll come over right now.
Host another game, and I'm in the spectator zone.
I mean, you did really well until I had my grenades.
Yeah. But I did pretty well until that rocket launcher came from the mountain. Like, hello.
Just when you could see that I was starting to build an avatar, I was trying to show it off on screen.
But I kept losing units basically from the start. It's kind of like my technique. Doesn't really work. I need to perfect it, but that's my game.
I have no idea why the stick bombs can kill
Dragonis
bloodletters in melee. It's kind of strange. But
stick bombers have good melee stats. Surprisingly.
Yeah, man. I just didn't expect that. I
mean, they don't actually have ranged weapons, so they should be good at something other than
they just
bombs.
Fight.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, Bridgemanen. Who's that guy?
There's people here who want to see party play.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to figure out the next game right now. I'm not gonna be playing today. I'm not gonna put on an entertaining show if I play. I'm not sharp enough.
If we are to put a party leader into the game, I think it's either me and Karaya in his team, or Karaya and the orange guy.
I will leave for now, guys.
So the Bridgeman is not with us, right?
No, if I was Bridgeman's not with us. If I was playing this game, it'd be a lot. I have not got the same level of like micro and stuff as most of the people that are playing. So it'd be a lot slower, and then you'd be watching me clicking around and screaming at the screen, guys.
Yeah, this requires a lot of micro. Yeah, it's very micro intensive, and if you use one unit, you might just lose the game.
Yeah, I've been practicing, so I want to eventually play, but I know I'm not ready to play just yet against people who actually play the game.
I highly recommend you to play some 1v1s with people, so that you get better with matchups, because in 3v3 you basically have a lot of 1v1s, and then later you have 3v3s.
Right.
Basically a team fight.
Well, yeah, what I've been doing is I've been playing a fair bit. I've been trying to learn build orders and stuff and the shortcuts and all that kind of stuff, but then also trying to learn matchups and then going in for 1v1s and stuff. So I've been chat, don't worry. You'll see me play eventually, but I've been practicing is what's been going on. I want to put on a good show.
I just watched the Indrid cast for 2 years, and so I know.
Yeah, same.
That might be a good way to learn, yeah.
But I think it's it all. Who's this guy? Okay, we're actually lacking one player.
Also, Dragonis is not.
Yeah, I believe now, guys.
Dragonis. Remember him? Whoa!
Bye.
Whoa!
Wait, sorry.
So
who's
we're
leaving?
actually lacking 2 players. If I'm spectating, if I get in.
Dragonis in.
Okay. Draco
No,
Knight
okay.
is not in the lobby.
Ned, I'm actually going to play this time.
Nice.
Yeah, jump in. We
Yeah,
have...
I am in. I'm on top. I'm the
Wait.
first player.
Wait, and who are we missing? We have 2 slots.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
but-
now.
Wolfgar.
Guys.
Wolfgar is not here.
Let's get the Ultramarines in here then.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we did-
Ultramarines.
hold on, I've been trying to figure out for the longest time. Did Wolfgar say Wolfgar's heading out?
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Cool.
leave.
Remember him?
Have
What?
a nice stream.
Don't you remember?
Thank you very much. Thanks for all your
Dragonis?
patience throughout the morning, and thanks for joining us for some Dawn of War 2 action
Is
ultimately.
he with us? I mean,
Who the hell
It
is
was
Dragonis?
last time.
who's this guy?
I'm gonna let you guys get set up. I'm gonna get Ultramarines in here, and I'll join you guys when we
Where
get to
there
launch.
was that free.
All right. Whew. Okay. A little thrown off my game here. It's been one of those mornings. I don't typically get thrown off my game, so I'm sorry, chat. We'll getting back into the swing of things. This next game is gonna be legit casting. Gonna get my momentum back up. This is not how we end Nostalgia Nights for March. We're gonna get it back up and running at full speed ahead. Chat, are you hype? Are you hype? Let me know if you're hype. Ultramarines, buddy, my man. Can you hear me?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Are you down to play a game of Dawn of War 2?
Of course.
Awesome. I'm gonna throw you in there with everybody else, and
Okay.
I'm not sure who's hosting, but I'm gonna leave you to that wild pack. All right, this should be good. A Deathwatch XCOM-esque game would be awesome. Well, XCOM does have a 40k mod that I've been tempted to play either on stream. I'd like to play games like XCOM and Battle Brothers and what's that other one called? Oh, I forget the name now. But like those kinds of games, I'd like to play on stream because I feel like there's some fun to be had with like naming people after people in chat, naming people after subscribers and stuff like that. So I'd like to do that on stream as well. And if there's enough interest, I would. You hype? You're hype? Okay, good. Yeah, your positivity is driving me right now. Again, I woke up sore throat, not feeling 100%. It's gloomy, crappy weather outside. Dawn of War 1 wasn't running properly, and this is kind of like I need to get my head in the game. So thank you. You yelling hype helps me a lot. Helps me a lot right now. All right, this is the most out of my element I've felt ever in my 28 years as a human being. Let's hop on in. Where are we? VR. All right. Does it change the aliens into chaos? I believe it does. Yeah, XCOM 2 has a mod. In fact, chat, are you interested in watching that? Maybe we do that sometime soon. Soonish. It'd be fun. Like I know a lot of people like the multiplayer streams, but yeah, I mean, whatever chat's interested in, I guess. Whatever chat's interested in. All right, so Orange, Ultramarines, and Zuka Dragon. Okay, there we go. VR, I believe, wants to watch with me, so let's get VR in here. VR, my man.
Yeah, indeed. Hello.
I take it you're down to co-cast, or do you just want to watch?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Indeed, of course.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I don't know, man. I feel like it's somewhat decent with in terms of levels because the Jihor guy just recently started, and some players from the red team, I guess for you the blue team, are fairly new too. So I hope they will have a decent game. I hope so.
That should be fun. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so here's the thing, chat. VR here actually knows the meta a lot better than I do, knows how to judge player skill a lot better than I do for sure as well, because, again, you've been setting up pretty good balanced games for us for the last couple streams as well.
I mean, I'm trying my best, but it's fairly tough because sometimes you don't...
Yeah.
The skill is different for this game because sometimes a higher, let's say, skill gap player can get beaten by a lower skill gap player because he just doesn't expect a certain play from him.
A certain move. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
like for example, like my experience is nothing when I'm playing, let's say, 3v3 map, where it's basically like a narrow passage, like as simple as it gets. There is like no terrain difference. You cannot go to one side and force rotations, right? And you just simply have to fight 3v3, right? And even if the level of the other team is lower than yours, they still can win by like the sheer mass.
Just a battle of attrition, yeah.
Yeah, yes. Like,
well, on the topic of battle of attrition, I actually looked at Zuka Dragon's Imperial Guard. It looks like we have the Imperium versus all manner of heresy. So we actually have Zuka Dragon to the south over here with an Inquisitor. In the middle, we've got the Force Commander coming in from Ultramarines, of course. And then up top, we do have Orange in with a Lord Commissar as well. On the other side, Draco Knight to the south here with a Ravener Alpha, whereas the Chaos Lord from Jihor 52 is up in mid, and Karaya has his Warp Spider Exarch at the top. That Warp Spider Exarch can lead to a lot of fun play. I do enjoy seeing the Warp Spider's teleportation, sneaky play.
Yes, indeed, Warp Spider is insanely good, especially if you have to carry your team basically single-handedly.
Right.
I'm not the one to brag, but the guy from the what's it called, the Valrak, you're right. He was hosting the stream this Friday, I think, and I don't know how to come across the idea of having free for all, right? In this game, free for all, very fun. And we had a free for all, and I was the only guy to pick Eldar. I was like, okay, free for all, capture points, let's go. I picked the Warp Spider, and I won.
Nice.
And like, after I got half of the points, the Valrak was screaming on the stream, and I'm certain that the players were listening. He was screaming like, lock him in the base. Make this Xenos come suffer. Like,
amazing.
Everyone go finish him.
Amazing.
And even though I was locked in my base, I managed to get the win because of the mobility. It's insane.
That's exactly it. And I think we were already seeing a peek of that earlier. Oh my god, that Sentinel going in with a nice stomp there, throwing back the Dire Avenger squad. But we did see a little bit of that mobility earlier. Warp Spider Exarch was kind of caught out of position, but teleported away from, I believe it was the Lord Commissar that moved in on him. But we do have the Guardsman Infantry squad up over here in a nice covered position. We do have the Sentinel moving in now against that Warp Spider Exarch. Are we going to see him kind of try to get away over here? There you have it. There's that mobility we were just talking about. Now, Team Red has got the early advantage over here, so Team Blue is really going to want to try and push and take this northern victory point.
It's fairly an interesting play from Draco Knight because you have a lot of like requisition to build a second Termagon squad brood, and it's like a standard meta. Like to have two of them. Just you need to have bodies on the field, like when you're fighting Imperial Guard, and he went for the Warrior brood.
Well, I think so. I think Draco is probably, unless I'm mistaken. Again, you're the better judge here, but I think he's a little less familiar with the meta and stuff. But we have seen the Warrior Brood be very effective at like crowd control on these streams.
But still, like you're wasting time that could have been used to produce more bodies on the field. And Rook has a lot of requisition, 600, and he can use that. Oh, in fact, he built 3 gens. Okay.
There it is, and it looks like we're having a serious battle up top over here as Team Blue managed to get that victory point. Great grenades over there. Oh
no, all missed.
Nope, all missed. Great micro in response to that. Good job by Orange there. That was beautiful. Ooh, Howling Banshee's coming in now to try and close the gap over here. Maybe no, they're going to pull back to safety.
Orange is actually dominating Karaya. Interesting.
This is very interesting. Maybe we should see a 1v1 between these two.
Yes, they're actually 1v1ing at the moment.
Yeah,
like,
it's
look
pretty
at the
cool.
map. It's basically 3 1v1s. Yeah, that's why this map is favored by like tournament play.
Well, there's a nice geography over here. It's kind of splitting these lanes up, I find.
And let's look at the amount of gens built. Like, it's very important to have your team build generators in time. For example, we have seen that the Draco Knight had to build 3 gens by himself, and this is not a good idea. And the same with Orange. He had to build 3 gens by himself and the power node.
Well,
so
Orange has got 3 gens to the north, and Zuka has 3 gens to the south as well.
Yes, indeed. Like they all did build them by themselves, but you shouldn't really do that. It's like each player gives you 1 generator, so that you don't waste all of your resources into a single gen farm.
Right. That makes sense. I see what you're saying there. Yeah, because it is resource sharing, so that love does get spread out. these Chaos Heretics trying to chase after the Sentinel, just intercepts them and stomps them to death, and ultimately they get the retreat happening. The Chaos Havoc's in a nice position there, though.
I think the Sentinel, if it's getting targeted, it might go down if you target the Sentinel.
The Sentinel is not pulling back
Is he
quickly
targeting
enough.
it? And if he's to pull back, he will come closer to Havoc's and the damage output will be higher.
Increased, yeah,
I think the Sentinel is dead, yeah. Didn't move in time.
Down goes the Sentinel, and up north at the same time we have some action as the Dire Avenger squads finally are able to move in with their aspect of Avenger, forcing back the Guardsman Infantry squad over here. So they're going to try, Red is going to try and get that northern point back. Oh, in comes a nice grenade over here. Oh, that one guy is just Gibbs now. Beautiful grenade there. Good attempt at a dodge there, though. That was really intense to see from Orange. He's got some great micro. He's got some great micro.
Yeah, indeed.
And what do we got going on in the middle over here? Oh, it's quiet now.
The Warp Spider is going for the improved warp generator, so it gives him the ability to get the massive warp jump, and he can basically teleport all of his units around him to any place on the map where he has vision.
Amazing. Well, we also see that, Team Red's natural still belongs to Team Red, so I wonder if there's... sorry, Team Blue's natural still belongs to Team Blue, so I wonder if the Warp Spider is going to try anything fancy there, as Orange actually is teching up to Tier 2.
A lot of losses from the Dragon Knight. He just lost one single Warrior Brute to the Hammer of Witches. And he's about to lose the second one, I think.
No, that Warrior Brute is pulling back now. Yeah, I think it's going to be safe. Yeah, pulling back into safety. Good call over there, while over here, look in the middle. We've got this massive Team Red push, holding back the Scout Squad in the middle, holding back the all of the Space Marine units there.
That's a lot of units for Tier 1.
That is a lot of Tier 1 units, actually. I wonder if we're going to see any upgrades. Jihor, I don't think has the resources. Karaya looks like he's saving up for the Tier 2 upgrade. Zuka Dragon, we can see, is getting that Tier 2 upgrade right now as well.
Excuse me for my...
Candor?
Startling... Yeah, because I'm looking at the team composition and I'm not sure of what the red team are going to do, because... Quite frankly speaking, they don't have the resources to go Tier 2 in Karaya. They just don't have the resources to go there. And they didn't push the advantage of numbers they had in Tier 1.
Right, and now we can see with Zuka and Orange both entering Tier 2, and Ultramarines looks like he's setting up to go into Tier 2 as well. It will be a tech battle, and Team Red now does have that top point, though, so at least the bleed is going to not only stop, but actually reverse here.
Yes, it's very important to get the time. Basically, the points. It's the time counter for you.
Exactly, it's time. It's your lifeline. And good point. I should be referring to them as Team North and Team South. So let's do that to get you and I on the same page.
Well, look at this amazing tunnel play. He had this tunnel, and I was wondering when will he actually use it? Because they didn't destroy it. It has 23 HP and it's still kicking. And it provided him with the ability to it's destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Warp Spider, the tunnel. Yeah, look at this.
Where is our?
They just get out of it. Yeah, the mobility is key.
What's going on with the Nids down here? The Nids are getting a little aggressive. No, okay.
I think Karaya might cap the middle. Yeah, they might go for the triple.
Well, wait, hold on. Karaya right now, all I see is he's going up for Tier 2. Oh, I see the Banshees.
The Banshees, yes, they're going for Tier 3. Oh no, just the decap, I think.
Yeah, just the decap. That's good though. That's good. That keeps that trickle a little bit faster and harder. Nice.
Okay, so they're going Tier 2. We're having an even game.
Yeah. Oh, Ultramarine is going to Tier 2 as well, and oh my God, these Nids are going to be forced back after that, I think.
Yeah. That's a lot of heavy losses.
Ooh, eyes at the power node at mid now.
Well, Dragon Knight can go Tier 2 already. He's floating quite a bit. I think he can push the Gen Farm. He has a lot of bodies on the field.
He does indeed. You're right. That would be a good idea to just power bash a little bit and get rid of some of that resource.
He can go Tier 2. He has a lot of resources. He can go Tier 2, and it's all about the timing.
Oh, there he is. There he is going into Tier 2 now. And in come these beautiful assault squads diving into melee against the Chaos Havocs. They're trying to finish off that heavy weapon.
In a good spot.
Oh God, the Noise Marine's in there, bringing in that music though.
Kill the weak.
Yeah.
Kill the weak. No.
And the Chaos Lord is in there as well.
Yeah. Yeah. They went away in time.
Yeah, they're going to pull back into safety over here. This is not a good spot for the Southern team.
It's a good defensive play from Great nade. It might wipe. Uh-oh. Yeah, one left. One stormtrooper left. Great nade.
North over here, we've got we've got the Guardsman Infantry Squad making a push. We've got that Lord Commissar moving in as well, trying to get into melee against the Dire Avenger Squad. But in come the Howling Banshees. This might be trouble. The Warp Spider Exarch might want to get out of there as well.
Good. Yeah, special attacks.
Oh god, these Howling Banshees are having a beautiful time.
They will wreck him because of the special attacks. The low level heroes. He's level 1.
Yeah,
I think he's dead.
He's gonna go down. He's fully surrounded. His health is so low. He needs to beat the retreat immediately.
Beautiful grenade.
Oh, that grenade was absolutely amazing, forcing these units back. That was beautiful.
Yeah, he's dead. The Lord General is dead.
Yeah. Oh god, down he
One
goes.
HP,
Lord Commissar.
dead.
Yep, dead.
Yeah.
Dead. He is.
You just have to retreat from those banshees.
It's way too dangerous.
They're a tremendous threat for level 1 heroes.
Way too dangerous. And I guess he must have fallen earlier as well to still be in level 1. We must have missed that. And we have over here the southern team here is pushing in towards the requisition point and the power in the middle, it looks like.
Yeah, well now we see the interesting situation. The blue team, for you, they have a lot of energy, but they don't have the income for the requisition, so they cannot build a lot of stuff.
But
and they're falling behind in terms of bodies, because the red team, in fact, had a lot of squads in tier 1, and they preserved them.
They preserved them, exactly, yeah. And we do have, though, a Chimera on the field now from Zuka Dragon, so that should be nice and helpful. But Jihor here is about to enter tier 3, get that level 3 Chaos Temple out there, so that'll be interesting to see the tech imbalance now flipped around for once in this game.
It's a beautiful target for the Barb Strangler. Come on, shoot it.
Oh, in it goes. Boom. Oh, look at that suppression there. That is a glorious target. Great work.
And I think itself saved the Hormagan Brood, yeah,
I
20
think that's
HP.
right. Ooh, but now we've got all these guys beating the retreat. We do have the Assault Squad jumping over the cover there to try and get into melee, but that retreat might have been the right call there from Drake.
Venom Brood a little bit mismicroed on the base, and he got 2 of them. I think he forgot to take them away from like the Overwatch. Yeah, the Overwatch, that is like when you click the right button. I do that sometimes, guilty of it.
Mistakes happen. We do have our Wraith Guard out now on the field as well, and Zuka Dragon is entering tier 3. It's going to be a while behind Jihor, but at least someone's entering tier 3 on the other side as well. These Wraith Guard are taking up these forward positions to help protect that northern point, while Team Blue
Force Commander with a Power Fist. Interesting decision, because you don't have anything really to target it with.
I'm curious about that call,
there is no vehicles on the field from the red team.
Maybe I think preparing for vehicles to come out, maybe some dreadnoughts or something like that.
Maybe. But it has some good DPS. But I think he should have gone for the Thunderhammer, because he faces a lot of bodies.
A lot of clumps, Well, with the NIDs on the field as well, that I think would have been a lot more helpful. You're absolutely right. Ooh, look at this move
and he has
over
the
here.
teleporter pack. I think he expected the vehicles, but there is none, actually.
There's none, well, right now. Yeah, we'll see how that changes. Look at this NID push in the middle, though. The Imperial Guard over here is about to get bum rushed.
This Chimera is dead if he doesn't move it right now.
Yeah, that Chimera needs to fall back. This is a dangerous spot over here. Oh, and back it goes. Good call. Good call. Back into safety. But look at Team Red flowing down from north as well.
It needs to run all the way back to the base right now.
Yeah.
I think it's dead if it stays like for 2 seconds.
Taking too many
The wall is obstructing them. Yeah.
There it is. Down goes that Chimera. No, and that was obviously a big mistake. Zuka's been pretty good this game, but that was just maybe a misclick or a mismicro. Something went down there. Not a good move, unfortunately. And he's just entered tier 3. Oh boy.
A lot of guardsmen lost there.
A lot of guardsmen lost.
There we see the Wraith Guard, but they're getting jumped.
Yeah, exactly. In go the Assault Marines. These Wraith Guard need to pull back into safety before they get wiped out. That'll be very expensive if the Assault Squad are able to get their work done over here.
Yeah, and if they get the kill on the exile of the war.
We've got
the Warlock. The Warlock leader.
Got the Bloodletters in there as well to try and provide some support. In come the Howling Banshees.
Okay, looks like the soul. They have to run.
Yeah, but hey, at least the Wraith Guard managed to hold the line there. But in come the Imperial Guard once more.
If they get one shot on this Guardsman, no, they didn't get.
No. Are these Howling Banshees about to close the gap into these Guardsman Infantry squads, though? No, they're going to pull back and surround, I think, the Inquisitor over there and try and cause some trouble. Nah, there's the retreat, because we do have the Guardsmen up over here. That was a great pincer maneuver, actually. They've got the stairs covered now. The Guardsmen are going to go up and decap that victory point.
This game is a lot closer than I thought.
Yeah.
Now they have... Yeah, now they secured the top. They have secured the middle, and now it's the blue team's turn to
They're
push
going to
them
flip
away.
the bleed. This is really nice to see. It's actually a very balanced game. You're right. Oh, and look at that. The Noise Marines have their Blastmaster. I love seeing the Blastmaster in action. They're set up in a nice spot, but I don't know if they'll be able to get any work done in the current situation.
They're shooting the Force Commander. Yeah,
they're going to get rushed. I think, though, the Nids over here just camping out, hiding over here behind the walls, eager to dive in against the Scout Squad, maybe just looking for a chance. The Noise Marines over here are in trouble. They're going to pull back into safety. In comes, though, the Chaos Predator. So
yes, this tank is, I think, will be in a lot of trouble in the short
the Chimera to the south? Yeah. That Chimera needs to be played a lot more safely than that previous one.
And
Joshua,
the Predator,
if you want to play DIDHT 2, join us.
If the Predator gets hit by the missiles from Manticore, or if it gets jumped by the Force Commander.
I'm wondering if we're going to see any whirlwinds
the Power
today.
Fist. Yeah, if he jumps right now behind and starts to hit the rear armor.
Let's see it. No, I don't think it's going to happen.
No.
I don't know. And it's a dangerous jump as well. We've got Wraithguard back there. Yeah, it's better to just pull back into safety. Tech level 3 almost across the board for everybody except for Draco Knight. Draco Knight falling behind, but
no, he cannot go tier 3 because he doesn't have the requisition. He has a lot of reinforcing to do.
And the Force Commander actually went down, wasn't able to beat the retreat well enough, so actually went down. That's going to be
we're
expensive.
Getting group teleport somewhere from the Warp Spider. He's teleporting somewhere. Oh, behind the enemy lines.
Oh, wow. With those Howling Banshees.
The Stormtroopers might die.
Oh, they're
right now.
They're in a lot of trouble. Down goes the Stormtrooper squad. Down they go. Absolutely beautiful play there. And now I think the Howling Banshees, just beating the retreat, pulling back into safety.
And they're level 4.
Level 4. They have stayed alive for a very long time. This Warp Spider Exarch, though, in trouble now. Also needs to pull away. He's being focused down. Yeah, there's the retreat. Very clever play there.
1600 HP.
1600 HP?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That is a lot. Those Howling Banshees, I think, have stayed alive since the beginning of this game, and they've been used very well. Karaya is on top of his game right now. Very nice to see that.
Interesting defensive play. A lot of last turrets. Never seen them used.
Oh, looks like the Nids are actually moving in. They want to... Draco Knight wants to get involved
with
that northern
Nids
point.
will just evaporate this defensive play. These turrets will go down insanely fast. Oh, look at that shot.
Oh my god, that... down
and
goes.
The Chimera is dead.
The Chimera, that was beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing that the guard can do over here. Suppressed all this fire coming through.
Dead.
Yeah, and we had the Wraith Guard back there as well. Great team play there. Beautiful team play. And the Ravener Alpha...
Missiles.
Oh, wow. Look at that damage.
That was tasty.
That was tasty. Oh my god, the damage there. Nothing was completely wiped.
Now Cap the point.
In comes a bombing run over here. Some mines, I guess, get planted down. And is this going
to... the mines are actually triggered by explosions or by you walking over them.
Yeah,
if you don't have the detector unit. And they, frankly, do have the detector unit, the Venom Brute.
Nothing went
down
over there.
That's why it doesn't do the damage.
Yeah, good placement, but nothing went down over there, unfortunately.
Actually, if the Draco Knight's paying attention, he can get both of his Venom Brutes into this tunnel right here near the point.
That has Alpha put down? Yep.
Yes, and get on the Chimera right there. Look at it. They didn't destroy it. If he thinks about it, this Chimera is dead. Like in a second.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. That is a good spot. You're saying,
he has the Corrosive Devour on his hero.
Down
so
to
it
there,
buffs the amount of damage,
Well, let's keep our eyes on that. Let's see if
it's called the Corrosive Devour.
For a reason,
if he gets there,
that'll be amazing.
This possibility,
especially as the central push is happening as well. We've got these. We've got a massive joint push over here.
For a
Chaos Predator's moving in as well. Ooh,
grenades going in.
Oh my god!
Almost dead.
Beautiful grenade run over there from the Dire Avenger squad. You're absolutely good to spot that. And it looks like that...
Lemon Russ is half HP.
Yeah, that Lemon Russ is in a lot of trouble over here. Needs to pull back into safety. Yeah, pulling back.
Wraith Guard are at base. Just use the tunnel. Come on!
I know. I want to see that get used so badly. Oh, looks like the...
I mean, you can create a tunnel in your base.
In your own home base. Yeah, that's a beautiful position. And it does look like Team Blue has managed to reverse things up.
Teleport has been used in the middle.
Oh, baby. That Lehman Russ might actually go down over here. The Howling Banshees are surrounding it. It's being repaired, but the Howling Banshee DPS is going to be way too strong. And those Howling Banshees, level 4 with that 1600 plus HP, need to pull back and stay alive. No, are they going...
They're getting... Will they get it? Yes, they did get it.
The Howling Banshees
I think that's the Seer Council that got the last hit.
Maybe. Oh, that was painful. But the Lehman Russ has gone down, though. We do have the Terminator Force Commander in there.
Absolutely MVP. The shots on the tank, that
Dead. Down it goes. The Warp Spider Exarch, though, managing to get away just in time.
Yeah.
And, this Chimera is just pulling away from that Ravener tunnel. I don't think they know it's there, but...
That's what I just said,
yeah.
yes. The Manticores. Uh-oh,
Oh.
the ult, it's dead.
There it goes. Just focus
And
down
another
there.
one. Tyranno formation going in.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
Uh-oh.
This is a huge push right now from the Northern team.
That's a lot of damage.
But look at that scout squad over there with their sniper rifles moving really
bombing
deep
run?
behind enemy lines. Oh, and it comes.
Uh-oh, I think it missed, and I think it clipped their own... No.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
yes,
there some
it
friendly
did.
fire there. That was beautiful
Uh-oh.
to see, though, the double bombing run there. But ultimately, both sides have to retreat there. Though it does look like these Chaos Heretics getting some grenade shots.
The red team have... I mean, the blue team have the advantage because they kept the top.
And they've got a
it
bunker
never got
right
pushed.
there. They've got a bunker
So,
right
yeah.
there.
And I think this is actually a medical bunker. No upgrades.
Not yet.
Down
south, looks like
but I
Draconite
think
is
now
pushing
they
in for a
have
little bit of power bashing.
the numbers advantage and the bodies advantage, and as well they have the time.
Time. That's the key over here.
Yes. And Carnifex is going for the Venom Cannon. I think, well, it might be a mistake because... No, I think it's fine. Because the Lemon Rose will come out, the tank.
Yeah, we've got a Manticore out on the field as well. The Lemon Rust is going to come out. Yeah.
The Lemon Rose will get absolutely smashed by the Carnifex with the Venom Cannon.
If it can close the gap. If it can... Can the Carnifex use the underground tunnels as well?
Of course, yes.
Let me rephrase
can
that.
fit in.
Should the Carnifex use the underground tunnel as well? And the answer is an obvious yes. I want to see some of that play. That was an excellent point. It's too bad we missed out, or Draco missed out on that opportunity, but I'd love to see some of that action.
Are you joking? Are you actually joking?
Oh, Carnifex.
Like, there is no way, Carnifex. I mean, are you serious?
Why not? Why not just make a bigger hole? Just make a bigger hole.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just make a bigger hole.
Actually, if you don't micro him properly, if he walks past the tunnels, they'll get destroyed. He just stomps on them.
Oh, really? I did not know.
Yeah, if he walks too close to them, he destroyed them.
On the topic of walking too close to something, this bunker is being...
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah,
But stop firing it. Just capture it. Yeah, Karai is going for it. Uh-oh, I think he'll die if he doesn't get out. Oh, he
Pulled
got
out just in time. Clever.
Just in time.
Just
the
in time.
Avengers, it's good that they're level 4, because if not, they would have been dead.
Oh, look at this. We've got this power node over here, a little bit of back and forth at the stairs. We do have that Predator in a bit of trouble, pulling back into safety, and there's a lot it can pull back behind. We do have the Seer Council over here as well, moving in. We've got the Fire Prism waiting to get some shots in, and all the way at the back, the Heretics.
Turn around. Yep, I think this Terminators are in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, and the Vanguard Veteran Squad there as well, diving in on the Prism up there, trying to force it back and away from a support position. The Chaos Heretics as well now being fully surrounded, but there comes a beautiful explosion, causing a little bit of damage to both sides over there. The Fire Prism as well now able to provide that support from a safe distance.
The tanks are just moving away from this Terminators, and we've got some Chaos Terminators there. Like, look at this, they're just chasing, they cannot do anything, because they're all melee.
Yeah, they're trying to close that gap, and now they've put themselves into a horrible position over here.
I think they might be dead.
The Terminator Assault Squad? It looks like an almost certainty, because even on the retreat, they're gonna... Oh!
By the way, I got
teleport.
dropped for some reason, out of sync error, for me.
Oh, that's...
But
weird
it's
and
fine,
unfortunate.
it's fine.
I'll keep yelling, and I'll ask you questions if anything comes up.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so let's see, up top over here, ooh, what just went down there? I think you were right in calling the Terminator Squad. That does not look like a Terminator. And the Chaos Predator over here is making the push now. We are seeing a reversal up top. Team Red, though, the Wraith Guard down over here are firing away to try and get rid of the Lord Commissar. That Lord Commissar might actually go down over here, beating the retreat, but I think that was way too late. That Lord Commissar is almost certainly going to die. There it goes. And we can see the Wraith Guard here beating the retreat so they don't get hit by the bombardment there. And Team Red should be able to get this victory point over here. They have secured the area. Karaya, lol, suicide. Yeah, a little bit. Draco Knight in the middle over here, playing very cautiously, not getting too aggressive too prematurely. We do have the Guardsman Infantry Squad here with their plasma guns. We have the Lehman Russ and the Chimera over here, holding the line. Lemon Russ? It's Lehman Russ. Lehman Russ.
Lehman Russ,
Lehman Russ, yeah. Someone in chat's like, I love how they keep pronouncing it Lemon Russ. I might have made a mistake.
Lemon Russ. I mean, Okay.
Lehman.
Yeah.
Anyway, this
Russ.
Imperial Guard bunker over here is going to get taken down pretty easily. I think that Chaos Predator
Lord
just firing
Commissar
away.
got. I think that was some friendly fire from the Manticore.
Yeah, what went down over there?
Uh-oh.
What went down over there?
What's
Back
wrong
over
with
here.
the Chaos Terminators? Why are they so strangely split?
Oh.
One model is moving like forward. What?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Not
It
sure.
happens sometimes.
Might be a little
Like the-
left over from that
yeah.
desync.
Yeah, the leading model moves like forward. Sometimes happens.
Weird. All right, well, in here, this Lehman Russ is proving not to be a lemon as it guards that stairwell over here, that staircase, holding that Chaos Predator back, but it is, it's holding its line. The Lemon Russ, God damn it, now I'm saying lemon by mistake. The Lehman Russ and the Chimera did a beautiful job over here. You can see that Seer Council as well being forced back. They are pulling the retreat. Lost a couple models, I think, but pulling back into safety. And over here as well, you can see the Dire Avenger Squad in a lot of trouble. They might actually go down over here. Yeah, they're going to die. Down goes the Dire Avenger Squad. So Karaya's early, super duper micro play is starting to falter a little bit, it feels like, but he does have those Wraith Guard out on the field, level 3 apiece, Seer Council level 4, and the Dark Reaper Squad is out on the field now as well as the Nids push down these stairs alongside their Chaos Predator. In come a bunch of Homogrant Broods over here, moving in to try and shut down the Lehman Russ, but in comes a bombing run on the stairs, causing a fair bit of trouble to the Termagant Brood. Another bombing run. Beautiful play there, throwing the Termagant Brood back. These Chaos Terminators as well thrown back over there. Nicely done there. Wraith Guard now marching on in calmly, getting ready to get engaged. We do have the Heavy Weapon Squad down over here set up, but they're going to have to give up. There it is. There's a retreat over there. Die of their own orbital strike. That is very guard. And up top over here, some aggression as well as Team Blue is trying to move in and take back that victory point to the north, but we do have that Warp Spider Exarch as well as these Chaos Terminators. So I think they're just trying to force a decap over here. Clever move. Just buy some more time, because if they don't force the decap, it is GG. There it is. Are they actually going to cap it as well? They're going to try, that's for sure. We do have the Guardsman Infantry Squad with their plasma guns over here as well. In comes some more support from up in the sky, from up in space, I should say. We do have the Chaos Predator, though, trying to scare everything over here away as a huge explosion. Multiple huge explosions take care of many of Draco Knight's units. He has to force them back. He has to pull the retreat, and we do have the victory point to the north actually captured by Team Blue. Beautifully done. Are they going to push towards the natural as well? They need to try and protect this, as in comes that Baneblade, the beautiful Baneblade from Team Blue. Oh, but it's going to get hit by the ult. Oh no, Orange. That Baneblade, okay, just barely survives. I felt bad for Orange there for a second. All right, what do we have going on over here? This northern point is a extremely hotly contested area right now, as this Baneblade is in a fair bit of trouble. It might want to actually pull back into safety. You don't want it to get caught out of position. We do have these Wraith Guard and all Team Red needing to beat the retreat up north over here. Beautiful work by that Baneblade, despite the amount of damage it took, but again, it might want to pull back and get some repairs done or something. Down over here, we have the Seer Council closing the gap to the Inquisitor. I think the Inquisitor actually intercepting to make sure the Baneblade stays safe, and up top over here, you can see that Chaos Predator still willing to fight, but we do have the Terminator Force Commander over here. Again, pulling the retreat. Down over here, the Seer Council pulling the retreat, and this has been decapped. This victory point has been decapped, with the Guardsman Infantry Squad moving in to recap it. That Baneblade, I don't know, can it sit there? Can it take some more damage, or should it be pulled back? I think it should be pulled back.
Yeah. You have to build some Guardsmen to repair it.
To repair that, exactly.
So low, yeah.
We do have the Guardsman Infantry Squad over here.
You don't want to lose it. I mean, it's just the DPS platform just sits there.
And so many resources went into that. Oh yeah, this Chaos Predator is trying to pull back with a little bit of micro over here. This Baneblade going toe-to-toe with the Predator, just forcing it back, and Team Blue again capturing that northern victory point.
That's an insanely close game. I think I finally did it.
Yeah, the perfect balance. We actually have the Land Raider Redeemer helping hold this north point as well. This is very interesting. Are we going to see some natural plays now? Do you think that Warp Spider Exarch is going to start some funky maneuvers here if it gets brought back to life?
I'm quite surprised they didn't try to pull something like that before, because the thing is, he can like put a portal, the webway portal behind the the Baneblade, and it will go down so fast.
Oh my god,
like,
yes, that'd be
incredibly
great.
fast.
But
Yes.
take a look at that. That Baneblade is being repaired right now.
And Land Raider there also.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think they can push that. I think they just have to force the rotation from that point.
Exactly, that's exactly what I'm thinking as well. I don't think they can push this northern point. They need to force some of these units to abandon their point, but we do have the Fire Prism and the Wraith Guards moving in as well. The Wraith Guards have their Wraith Bone. Okay, I don't know how much good that's going to do them in this situation. They're going to get absolutely beaten to a bloody pulp by the Baneblade Land Raider Redeemer.
I think Pariah has a lot to deal with all of this, like, heavy vehicles. And I'm fairly certain the blue team, well, the red team for you, they have a lot of AV, like a lot. Double Venom Brutes, the Carnifex with the Venom Cannon.
And they just need to move in, and we do have a huge push in the middle over here.
If they focus the Land Raider.
The thing is, though, they're moving to the middle first, and I don't know if that'll just give the southern team, the blue team, the time to react to this push, because they've obviously shown their cards, they've shown their units. We see the Land Raider Phobos, we see the Chaos Predator, we see the Carnifex as well with its Venom Cannon upgrade. So, the cards have been shown, and it does look like Team Blue is responding to that. They're pulling down over here, bringing in the support, and trying to hold these stairs. Again, it's just a matter of time, right? And oh, look at that. We did have a natural play. Good job by Team Red getting the decap over here to the south, but there is that Baneblade, providing some protective detail over here, forcing the enemy back, making sure that decap doesn't switch into a capture. Very nicely done. And over here, the Land Raider Phobos playing very aggressively, managing to dodge the strikes coming in from the air, moving in toe-to-toe with this Baneblade over here. This is some insane play. That Baneblade is also getting some repairs done, so it's going to last for a while over here, and it's forcing Team Red back. That Land Raider Phobos, I think, might want to pull back a little bit further over here. Wow. 22-53. 1 point neutral, and it is the natural. Up top at the north, we do see a push coming in as the Cadian Kazarkin squad is trying to get some work done over here. The vehicles were, again, forced to the south, but we do have this Baneblade ready to move up if it needs to. Orange went from losing his one and only Baneblade, or to almost losing his one and only Baneblade, to now having 2 on the field. Alright, Team Red, what are you going to do?
Baneblades have yet to see that in a 3v3 game because they go down so fast.
So quickly.
It's just insane. I mean, they're so huge and they're so slow. It's very easy to focus fire them. You just build a couple of AV like platforms, like the Bright Lawns, the last cannon for the Space Marines. You just buff it up.
But
and
look at this to the north, though. This looks like the last push. Team Red managed to capture that point. The Baneblade here was trying to force them back from the capture, but down goes the Baneblade, and that might just be it. I think I hear the fat lady singing right now. I think Team Blue is not going to be able to return from this situation unless they get Team Red's natural over here, which I think is highly unlikely. 6 points left. Oh, are they moving in for the decap over here? I don't think it's going to work, folks. Oh, they're trying to get the decap in. Are they going to look... No!
They didn't make it in time.
They did not make it in time, but that was good thinking, forcing the decap. That was good thinking. That was a great game. That was a great balanced game as well, I think.
Wow, I finally managed that. Oh, I'm so proud.
You should feel proud. That was an insane game. Let's go ahead and see what the teams are thinking. That was good. That lasted. How long did that game last, actually? We'll see in our exit screen.
I have no idea, because for me the stream is a little bit delayed, so I cannot judge.
Oh, right.
I am certain it went for 30 minutes.
Plus,
Indeed,
I think,
we had 30-minute game.
Oh my god. Great. Greatly balanced. Let's go ahead and get that post-mortem happening. That was a pretty intense game. That was a joy to cast.
Good game.
That game was amazing,
I managed
folks.
to balance this. Holy sh...
Emperor.
Excellent.
Such a good game.
That was amazing.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, good game.
Draco, was that your one of your first times playing DAO 2? Because you were just saying that you don't play, right?
It's the first time I'm playing this game proper.
Well done.
Wow, you did very well.
You did very well.
Good job, man.
Yeah, I thought I were fucking up because I lost a lot of units here and there, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to bring everything back, heal it up, and then go again. Okay, that failed.
I
Back
had one
again.
moment like this too. I got wiped at some point.
Yeah, you were losing a lot of models. The bleed wasn't a lot for you. Yeah.
Yeah, that
you
was.
had to invest.
But
a
my
lot.
Manticore.
Yes,
That
I
Manticore
got.
killed
and,
so many tanks.
Well,
And,
okay,
it killed one commissar.
Orange.
Killed a lot.
That was so much fun.
So Orange, I just want to say, when you almost lost that first Baneblade of yours so early on, I was feeling so bad for you. And then you ended up getting 2 Baneblades on the field, and then I felt bad for literally everybody else. That was crazy, dude.
It's minimized to 1. That Baneblade was from someone else, I think.
Oh, was it? I thought.
I also had a Baneblade.
I had a Baneblade. Yeah,
okay.
It was the triple melee heroes that were full tanky and
yeah. And Karaya, dude, some excellent play with the warping around back and forth. That was beautiful work.
I hated it so much.
Teleport with melee squads is so much fun.
Actually, I thought that those Baneblades were just done for, because you could have group teleported all your Wraith Guard to the back of the Baneblade.
That would have been very dicey with all the melee around from the heroes. Though.
By the way, just saying, I did not realize I had superpowers until like the last 10 minutes of the game, where I'm like, I got powers to use. Let's use them.
But they were very impactful, though.
Yes.
I was using a lot of powers throughout the game.
Yeah, I saw the nukes everywhere. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to retreat everything. Another nuke, retreat. Another nuke, retreat.
Some of the micro was
What
intense
really
as well.
fun,
But who nuked
Crack
the
shot?
Ultramarine guy? Who bomb run him?
I think that was me.
I didn't bomb run any one of my teammates.
He wanted to hit my Wraith Guard, but I retreated them, and then he hit the allies.
Yeah, those Stern Guards
wasn't
were
fun.
like.
It was so much fun.
Those Stern Guards, they just got up from the ground. They were like, "Oh God damn it! One bomb run." One bomb run. They stand up. They're like, "Jesus Christ!" Another one on top of them.
That's always true. Yeah.
I saw some.
I mean, the Warp Spider has a special ability, Crack Shot, giving 7 range and 25% extra damage. And doing that on Wraith Guard against Imperial Guard is just...
it's just say... I think they shouldn't have gone for the Baneblade play, because they are so massive and they're so slow.
But they
basically
are so cool.
That's true. They are so cool.
But yeah.
They definitely helped with a push at that northern point when it was super desperate. The Baneblade helped a lot.
Yeah.
That was so
I fully expected to finish him off after the nuke, but... Nope.
Yeah, it got so low, you just have to back it up by something.
Well, I kind of panicked at the end there when there was a Land Raider and a Baneblade coming down from the hill, and there was a Baneblade in front of us. Then we immediately nuked that Land Raider to nothing, and the other Baneblade just hit the dust.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, I'm going out because I've done my work here.
There was actually Draco. There was one point VR pointed this out. You had the perfect like tunnel that you could have used to pop up on one of the the Chimera.
The Chimera, yeah.
Oh, we were just
and it even turned its back on the tunnel.
Yeah.
I had gates. I forgot.
You forgot? We were wondering about that. We were
looking at your hero with the Corrosive Devourer and 2 Venom Brutes, and we were like, uh-oh, it's dead. Come on, use it.
Yeah, but the problem when you're making tunnels is that you have to find a tunnel to enter, and I had no entry point for where my army was. And
but just make one. You can.
Yeah, but if I make one, the problem with making one is that the hero automatically pops up on the other side, ruining the surprise, and then it's just one hero in the middle of everything.
No.
Also,
You already had the tunnel there.
Hold on, wait, guys,
you
hold
can
on.
use your tunnel from another.
One second. Just a quick interruption. So okay, this was a fantastic goddamn game, and after the lull of the first hour, is anybody down to just do that again? If anybody wants to bow out, that's cool. But can we get another one of these?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Like, 1 second. Can I just do some stuff with my rotor just to make it a little bit more convenient for me to use, so that I don't drop like that?
Yeah,
just
sure.
for a second.
Sure. So I'm gonna just talk to chat for a quick second. Yeah, you guys get your drinks, get set up, get amped up for another game. I think what we'll do for the next game is it's gonna be a theme. So I'm gonna turn to chat to tell us what theme they'd like to see. Well, one I saw was like I thought Captain Eye. That's who it was. A bit light on the orcs. Yeah. So maybe we get like a Green Tide type of game or something. If you guys in voice chat have any suggestions.
Whoa.
Well, the problem is that the only faction I know how to play is Tyranids.
Fair enough. So we might want to have. Do we do like Nids versus Green Tide? No, Tile, I see your calls for free for all. Maybe we do a free for all as like the send off match, maybe. But I saw some calls for
free for all.
Grey Knights free for all. God damn. I saw a lot of calls for faction wars, and I wanted to get some faction wars going if we were going to do Dawn of War 2. That's right, second one would be good to watch. Orcs versus Eldar? Oh god.
Nice.
No, please.
Anyways, I'm bugging out. I got dinner soon, so.
Oh, is that you, Zuka?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well,
yes.
thanks for your patience earlier, and thanks for joining us for this. That was a great game.
Back in black.
It was excellent.
It was excellent.
Back in black.
Thank you very much. Cheers and have a good day. All right, welcome back to
your...
so we are losing Zuka Dragon.
Okay.
But we could pull.
I can swap
We
for
always
him,
said
maybe.
Dragonis as a backup.
Yeah, I was gonna pull Dragonis in because.
No, yeah, indeed, we can.
Played with us a fair bit last time.
I see a lot of people requesting.
Yeah, Dragonis is on. So
I see a lot of people requesting some, themed matches.
Yeah, I gave the call out for what chat wants to see in terms of faction war. Lots of orcs versus something else.
Yeah. People just love seeing orcs. The thing is, I was wondering why we played so badly. I was wondering why we did so badly in the second game of the Nids versus Orcs, and I found out, actually, it hit me. I was thinking, like, what went wrong? Why suddenly did we lose so badly? The fact is that I don't think what the Creative Assembly were thinking about, but apparently the boss polls, they stack.
Oh, what Relic was thinking about, you mean? I got very confused there.
Yeah.
The boss polls stack?
The accessory for the war boss.
I mean, it stacks.
It stacks.
Well,
So
you guys get the
buffs.
game set up. I'm going to let Dragonis know that we're going to pull him in, and then I'll join you guys when I'm ready.
Yeah.
But it's orcs versus something. Maybe I'll let the players decide what the something is.
Yeah.
You guys decide. Hey, Dragonis, I don't know if you've got a mic that's up and running, but... Oh, excellent. Are you down to play a game? I'm going to assume yes, because that's why you'd be in the waiting room. But we just had a great game, and we're looking forward to another good one. You were great last time, so I'm going to throw you into the Lion's Den, and I think VR is going to be setting the game up. All right, chat. That was an absolutely insane game. That was an insane game, and if Dragonis can come in to swap out, then we'll continue that trend of insane games, because he was with us. He joined us randomly, actually, last stream, and he proved time and time again to be a very capable player. And again, VR, I think, will know how to balance these two teams out perfectly. Orc versus IG, all IG player again. Well, I'm gonna let the teams decide, because again, like Draco Knight said, he's like only familiar with the Nid, so maybe they'll come up with a theme that works. Like it's Xenos versus Orcs. I don't know if that's really a theme. GIF a proper war. Don't worry, war is coming, because Orcs are for sure. Wish the options had more than 5 factions. Yeah, that's the one thing that I like about Dawn of War 1 over Dawn of War 2 is the faction choices. Lots of faction choices. Makes a big difference. All right, what else? Someone forgot to properly oil the machine cog. Oh, no. Oh, was that when VR had a desync issue? Let's see. Yeah, Dawn of War 1 is not happening. Sorry. Captain, I see it almost unloading. I see. I thought you meant almost on downloading. Yeah, it was too bad that Dawn of War 1 just did not work with us, but it's okay, because we've got this going, and that we've got some good times here. I just want to mention there's over 130 people watching right now. It's absolutely wonderful to see. Unfortunately, 3 people have decided to dislike this video, so let's wag our thumbs at them. If you have been enjoying the show, please don't hesitate to drop a like. I feel like a lot of people are upset because they come in expecting Ultimate Apocalypse, but they end up getting the Elite mod. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry, but UA was just not working. So if you're enjoying the show, please let me know by dropping a like. Again, it makes a very big difference to these live streams, as I mentioned earlier today as well. Mohax, partly the way you pronounce Russian words, rather good. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I try to get my pronunciations correct as much as possible. A lot of people don't like that I do that, but I don't know. I like it. I think it's interesting. I think it makes things a bit more loreful. I saw some people talking about Gilliman earlier. Like, is it Guillemot? Is he French? Is that what his name is actually supposed to be? I don't know. I actually don't know. But that's what the spelling would imply. Seeing Necrons wreck Eldar would be good. Yeah. Oh, wait. We don't have Necrons in this. Let's try. Can I drop 2 likes? Unfortunately, unless you have a second account, you can't drop 2 likes. Well, Wag's thumb, that looks weird. What are you talking about? Yeah, I guess I am fake news, Mega Regenerate. I guess I am for today. For today only. That is quite unfortunate. All right, VR's got the game set up. There's somebody else as it. There we go. Somebody else was the observer there for a second. I'm going to pop on in. Going to bring VR out. Yes. Oh, nice. Thank you guys for crumping that like button. For stomping on that like button. It does make a very big difference here. Let's get VR out of team chat and bring him in over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is missing there? Yo.
Ox.
Whoa.
So we got the Ox versus Imperium.
We were missing somebody in the voice chat. Yeah, it is Ox versus Imperium.
The Draconite. Is he here?
The Draconite's playing.
I think he's in the lobby, but he's not in the Discord. No,
he's in the Discord. Why?
And also, I'm not the observer anymore. So,
are you going to be playing or not?
Yeah, because we're missing someone. I think.
Oh right, there you are. Okay, cool. So you're in. Okay, so that's who's missing. You're the one who's missing from the team chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Kick me.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll get you back in there. I'll do it right now. All right. Dragonis, VR, and Orange. All right. So. Guys, this is going to be an intense game. This is going to be an insane game. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Give me your best wah if you're ready for this. Because I'm ready for this. All right. So excited. Dragonis and VR on the same side. I wonder if they're stacking the deck a little bit over here. Robot Death Gillingman. Wait, Audiobooks has his name as Rabute Gilliman? What? I'm trying to remember the spelling. It's Robert. One sec. Just want to make sure we get a little bit of variety here. Wow, life is what I meant to say. Mega Regenerate. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. There we go. Whoa! What's the name of the game? O2 War 2. This is Dawn of War 2. With the Elite mod. That's what we're playing. Ooh, we're getting lots of A's, lots of G's. I like it. I like it. Ooh, and we got an M to round off the ending there. But yeah, it's Robert Gilliman, right? So I guess it would technically be like Robert Guillemot, I guess, if he's French. And my French isn't perfect by any means, so I'm not saying I'm the authority here. Kill the loyalists. Yeah, it's a green tide over here. It's a green tide. Robust Gurleyman. I mean, yeah, why not? Every pronunciation's acceptable. Robute, that's weird. That's weird. But hey, audiobooks, right? Different people, different pronunciations, I guess. All right, and thank you to whoever it was that was mentioning that I should drink water. I have been drinking water, trying to keep my, trying to get my my throat working properly. Didn't have my morning tea today, so that's a bad start. All right. What's going on here? Keeping an eye on the chat. I just want to. The M stands for murder. I like it. I'm Armageddon as requested. Oh, I see. I want to mention as well, to those of you that are watching right now, tomorrow we'll be live streaming some Battlefield Gothic Armada 2. Ooh, Ava, thank you very much for coming in for that with that super chat. I mean, as I've mentioned before, those super chats make a huge difference in keeping these streams viable and going. It looks like there was no message with that super chat. Is that the truth? Is that correct? Oh, Robert Guilliman is Le French. I think it's Robert Guillemot is, I believe, the closest I can probably get. What happened to the game here? Game's acting weird. Game. There we go. Loading on in. But yeah, thank you very much for that super chat, Ava. That makes a huge difference, as I mentioned. Thanks to everybody who's been supporting the chat. Again, I do have a roll credits at the end, so if having your name gloriously emblazoned on the screen isn't enough, we do also have the credit roll at the end to just thank everybody who really does help keep these streams alive. And let's go ahead and see what we've got. So Team Blue over here to the south, we have a Force Commander, Draco Knight in the middle with the Tech Marine, and up top we've got Karaya with a Lord Commissar. On the other side of the field, we have the Commando Knob at the top from Dragonis, VR coming in with a Commando Knob as well, and Orange at the bottom with the War Boss. All right, I am blue. The Emperor protects. We'll see about that. Maybe I'm going to forsake everybody down over here, but let's see how this plays out. So 2 Commando Knobs. That's going to be interesting, actually, because that implies we're going to see some stealthy play from the Orcs, some stealthy Waws. So that'll be interesting. Wait, is his name Reboot? Is that how it's spelled? I thought it was Robert. Just misremembering it now. All right. Very calm start to what is undoubtedly going to be a very violent game. Look at the unit counts already. 333. We got lots of shooter boys on the field. A pretty similar builds over here and some slugger boys as well. The only difference is Orange, who has double slugger boy and the 1 shooter boys. And look at that commander knob. Already being sneaky over here. Moving on up, we've got these scout squads getting set up over here behind some heavy cover, and we have this Tech Marine as well moving up the middle, but down over here in towards that victory point, we have the slugger boys being pushed in by the Force Commander, but that Force Commander is going to get surrounded right away. That Force Commander is probably going to want to pull back. Oh my god. Are we going to see an early drop over here? There's the full retreat. These slugger boys, though, given the chase. No, okay, that Force Commander does manage to get away safely. This Tech Marine, though, in some trouble right now as the Commando Knob and all of these slugger boys and shooter boys turn around. Yeah, okay, good call. They're pulling them back. And up top over here, the Sentinel is out on the field from Karaya. Karaya is very good with IG, as we've seen in the past and in past streams. I'm going to give him that shout out right now, so if he's watching the VOD, he knows that I know that he's good at IG. And in comes the push that Sentinel does have. It's ground pound as well, so if he's able to close the gap to anything, he can cause a lot of hurt. As down over here, you can see we do have that Tech Marine being forced back all the way. The Slugger Boy is putting up a decent chase. VR yelling, whoa, into chat over here. Great stomp over there, throwing some of these shooter boys back, but then ultimately the Sentinel decides to pull back. We do have the guard back here as well, scaring off this Commando Knob. That Commando Knob got maybe a little out of position. Down over here, meanwhile, these Orcs getting very aggressive, pushing in against Ultramarines, doing a little bit of that stomping on these generators, trying to get rid of the power nodes, slow down the advances that Team Blue can make right away. Up top over here, though, you can see we have Team Blue actually decapping Team Red's power node and capping it for themselves almost undoubtedly, while over here we have all of these scout squads needing to be pulled back. Draco Knight did mention he's a little uncomfortable outside of playing as the NIDS, so we'll see how he adapts to the situation. He has for himself just 2 scout squads right now. We'll see. He's probably getting some guidance. In comes some tactical Marines now, and over here you can see these Orcs have done a beautiful job of actually holding this central position and pushing rather aggressively to this power node back over here, but the Tech Marine is able to, I think, pull these guys back. We do have the Force Commander in there as well, but that Force Commander is going to be pulled back by Ultramarines, a dangerous spot, but he did manage to force all of these Orcs all the way back to their home bases, so good trade there, I think, just forcing the Orcs back, allowing Team Blue to recapture their power node to the south over here, and you can see there's that full retreat, while up top over here, the Sentinel has gotten a little adventurous trying to get this requisition point over here, but needs to pull back as all these shooter boys close the gap. I wonder how long until we start seeing tank buster squads just swarming onto the field to counter the swarm of vehicles we're bound to see, and those beautiful grenades, they're causing so much hurt. The guards will need to pull their retreat over here. This unit might actually go down. Down goes that unit. Beautifully done there. This is a great push by Dragonis up here, and I believe it's Dragonis just on his own, forcing back all of these infantry units from the guardsmen. Back over here, you can see these greenskins continue to pull back into safety. And down over here, ooh, a Latin pronunciation. Interesting. I didn't even consider a Latin pronunciation for Gilliman. And over here, this Lord Commissar going toe-to-toe with the Commando Knob, chasing after. The Commando Knob does have the stick bombs, and the Lord Commissar, no upgrades or anything. But Karaya just keeping that chase on Dragonis, just, I guess, avenging all the fallen guardsmen that that probably hurt him. We do have these power generators set up top over here as well. And down over here, you can see we got these Slugger Boys forced back. Great push by the Force Commander, as well as all of these scout squads and that tactical Marine squad as well. So the greenskins are forced back a little bit. Balanced play right now, though. 413 to 498. Team Blue has been bleeding a bit more than Team Red. And down over here, we have a huge engagement as these shooter boys are trying to hold back and force back the Tech Marine and his scout squads, and that's exactly what happens. The scout squad over here as well might want to pull back. They do have their shotguns, so they will work well in melee if I'm not mistaken, but he's going to have to pull back, and the Greenskins have to pull back as well. Even trading going on. Coming mid, says Dragonis, and in he comes with his shooter boys with their big shooters, riding on through, trying to cause some damage to the scout squad over here, but ultimately needing to pull back, not wanting to close the gap to those shotguns, and VR, you can see, is going up to level 2 already. These guys are, I think, going to pull back. Yeah, going to split and pull back. Maybe try and draw Team Blue up into this little kill spot over here. But the Sentinel and all of these Imperial Guardsmen infantry squads coming in from the side over here. Great little flanking maneuver. And it looks like the Tactical Marine squad with their Flamer is going to keep the pressure on, as well as back over here. You can see Team Blue does lose their point down here, and Team Red is about to turn the tide. That War Boss here forcing back these Tactical Marine squads. Team Red is going to capture that point for sure right now. Meanwhile, up top over here, Team Red is... oh, no, I was going to say they're about to lose their requisition point up over here, but it looks like that Commando Knob, no, wasn't able to distract the Sentinel enough. In comes the decap, and the Sentinel quite wisely pulling away. Beautiful harassment over here from Karaya. Absolutely gorgeous harassment. Going in, decapping, and then pulling back into safety. And over here, we got the Sentinel pulling back, and... yeah, Team Red seems pretty comfortable over here. We do have the Tactical Marine squad pulling back. Actually quite quiet right now. Quite quiet as these as Team Red has quite the advantage in numbers. They're all entering Tier 2 as well. Ultramarines falling a little behind as far as tech is concerned, but Draco Knight and Karaya entering Tier 2 as well. And down over here, the Scout Squad, you can see, able to infiltrate, tossing a nice grenade. Is it going to do the work it needs to do? Yes! Beautiful play there, beautiful play. They have been spotted, though, so they're now needing to pull back into safety, especially from the Bertas of these Slega boys. Good call over there. Great moves, forcing the retreat, but you can see Team Blue is about to lose that requisition point, but they are going to trade for this one over here. Someone didn't listen to his tech priest. Oh no, what happened? Did somebody crash on out? And over here, look at this beautiful push. The shooter boys are going in with the burners as well as their big shooters, trying to force back the Sentinel. That Sentinel is getting repairs though, and in melee, in comes that stomp. Beautiful. And look at the bombs. Oh no! The guard have to fall back over here. That was so nicely done by the Commando Knob. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Sentinel here pulled back. It's being focused down on 50% health over here. Needs to go a little bit further back here. The Guardsman Infantry Squad as well pulling back. That was insane. That turnaround was insanity. And down over here we have, again, a little bit of calm as all the action's happening over here. We do have the Scout Squad moving in, maybe forcing some of these Greenskins back. And you can see the Blue victory point. Their natural victory point is being decapped right now. And Blue is in a rough spot. They need to go in very aggressively to try and protect their natural, because otherwise they will be dominated and they're going to lose their tickets extremely quickly. Extremely quickly. I should be turned into a servitor for my failures. What were my failings? What were my failings today? And up over here, Team Red is actually going to capture this. This is really bad for Team Blue. They need to regroup and push in, but down here, ooh, buttery smooth by Ultramarines. Buttery smooth as he goes in for the decap and recap with the Scout Squad that is hidden. VR calling for a whirlwind over here. Where is that whirlwind? We haven't seen it out just yet, but take a look at this. The Slugger Boys coming in, preventing that capture. Preventing that capture, and that capture would have made a very big difference right now. But we do have the Stormtrooper squad here forcing back the Greenskins. They need to go in and at least decap this very quickly. We're going to see sub 300 any moment now. As down over here, you can see as well, we have all of these Tactical Marine squads being forced back. VR to team back off. VR is calling the shots over here. Says pull back, pull back. We'll go in later. Meet mid. Oh, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, the numbers here are very interesting. Ultramarines on the back foot here in terms of numbers. He is trying to get his force commander out of here. It's a bit of a rough spot. Yeah, okay, manages to pull back far enough. The War Boss is able to reinforce down south over here. Up top over here, power generators have been put down next to this power node, so that that imbalance as far as resources is considered or is concerned. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. That's all I've got for that. But Draco Knight over here does have a whirlwind out, so he's going to have some area control now. That will be quite helpful, I think. Again, not really that much damage output from what we've seen, but the area control makes a very big difference, as the Tactical Marine Squad didn't catch what happened over there. But you can see in comes a push over here as the Scout Squad over here gets completely cornered and is getting bashed to death by the War Boss. In comes some support, though. We do have the Devastator Plasma Cannon Squad getting set up over here. Beautiful position. They're going to start firing away and scaring some of these guys off. And again, we do have that whirlwind over here as well for that area control, and they might finally be able to push and take that victory point back. And you can see, ooh, kind of revealing the cards over there. Blind firing, I think. Not a good call, I would say. Not a good call doing the blind fire, only because only because the card has been revealed. Up top over here, what have we got? A little bit of silence up here, though. We're going to get this power node turned over. Team Red still has the advantage, so Team Blue needs to make a push urgently. They need to turn things around. You can see Team Red actually teching up to tier 3 as well. Oh boy, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. If they get up to tier 3 across the board as well. Oh dear. And the War Boss over here was getting pinged a little bit. The Stormtrooper squad is able to actually scare these guys off using their assault kits over here. Income. Oh no, this is going to hurt. Pull back. Oh no. That was rough. They're not dead, though. They're not even near dead, so that's fine. Down over here, we've got the Stern Guard veteran squad moving in as well. Again, moving in to take this victory point back. The Stormtrooper squad. Somebody needs to go in there and take that victory point quickly here. We do have the Whirlwind moving up as well. This is good. This is good. In come the Whirlwind shots. Again, just that area control, slowing the approaches down. The Slugger Boys over here are closing the gaps to the Stern Guard veteran squad. And the veteran squad going to pull back the plasma. The Devastator plasma cannon squad is set up over here. Good spot, but I think they're actually blocked by this over here. While the Stormtrooper squad over here stealthing on up, getting close to the enemy and pinging some shots. Very beautifully done. We do have, it looks like the Commando Knob, though, moving in, going to maybe try and stop this recap. Nope. Trying to get behind the Whirlwind, maybe get some eyes on the Whirlwind or something. He has been spotted, and that Commando Knob is going to go down. Oh, what a risk, VR. What a risk, and was it worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. We need to destroy the Whirlwind. Dragonis is absolutely right. They need to find a way to get behind that Whirlwind. They've spotted it. At least they know where it is. And if they have faith, again, powered by belief, that they can get behind it. Knobs incoming, so that's going to be nice and helpful over here. Very choppy infantry. Very choppy indeed. We'll see how much work they can get done over here. We have the Stern Guard veteran squad trying to, I guess, solo power bash. But look at the horde over here. Look at the green tide with a weird boy as well to boot, trying to cause some damage. And are they going to reveal their hand? Do they want to show everything they've got? No, they're playing it slow. Oh, it looks like the Stormtrooper squad over here, though, has got a nice scout off. They kind of know what's coming for them. I think they're going to pull back into safety. There were some opportunities for some beautiful grenades, but unfortunately not capitalized upon, as we have Karaya teching up to tier 3. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to have the IG up at tier 3. We have the Whirlwind out over here. We do have that Stern Guard veteran squad, one from Ultramarines and one from Draconite as well. We do have the Devastator plasma cannon squad as well, nicely set up now in this little corridor, able to get some shots in over here, I think. I don't know if this is an organized, concentrated push. No. Team Blue is able to hold the line. The Emperor does protect, but again, maybe getting a confirmation on where that Whirlwind is. Great positioning here from Draconite and the Devastator plasma cannon squad. And we do have the Tactical Marine squad back here as well. We've got some scout squads. This is a strong holding pattern over here. That's, yeah, Captain I. No, don't get crumped now. Yeah, patience. Not something that the orcs are known for, but they have to be very careful. Dragonis here calling for the WA. VR calling for the WA out loud over here. Look at this mass. Look at the numbers over here. The greenskins getting ready to push, and we do have the Stormtrooper squad over here trying to hold the line. Whirlwind now firing away, trying to, again, get that area control happening, but we have the Commando Knob leading the charge. We got the Slugger Boys over here, the Shooter Boys over here as well. Look at this nice spread coming in from multiple directions. They need to close the gap to that Whirlwind, though, and I don't think it's going to happen. In comes some support from up on high, needing to stay safe over here. This is going to be very terrible, very quickly over here for the Greenskins. Otherwise, they're suffering some decent losses. They're needing to beat the retreat, not able to get too close to the Whirlwind over here, but you can see that War Boss here just cleaving through all of the Stern Guard veteran squad, forcing the Tactical Marine squad back as well, and it looks like the War Boss is maybe going to be able to close into the Whirlwind over here. No, he might need to beat the retreat. We do have the Stern Guard veteran squad holding the line over here. The War Boss, come on, man, are you guys gonna... Nah, I don't think they're gonna get any damage into the Whirlwind over here. Look at all of that work. And Team Blue actually beating the retreat. So up here, it does look like the Shooter Boys are able to come in with their big shooters and cause some trouble for the Whirlwind. I was very wrong there. Those Knob squads managed to come through, and the Whirlwind has gone down. Beautifully done there. Beautifully done. They needed another Whirlwind there for sure. You're absolutely right there, Ava. And unfortunately, it's not out, nor is it coming out. But Draconite just sitting on a lot of requisition over here. Draco, that's Facebook money. Let's get another Whirlwind out. Let's get something out over here. And what have we got going on up top over here? A little bit of aggression, it seems like. The Sentinel over here trying to take care of the power situation, but the orcs do have a battle wagon out, getting some work done of their own. The Sentinel looks like it's upgraded to the missile launcher over here. No more ground pounding, and the orc battle wagon here helping hold on to the center. It has been revealed, though. What do we have coming out? We've got a Dreadnought coming out over here, tier 3 for Draconite. I guess that's what he was saving up for, but he still have a lot of money just floating him right now, and neutrality on the battlefield over here. But you can see Team Red is probably going to go in and take that victory point right away and flip the bleed. Another balanced game, it feels like. We'll see how it goes, as over here, the Lord Commissar does need to pull back. A little bit of aggression over here. The Orc Battle Wagon has moved a little bit further than originally expected. We have the Slugga Boys coming in with them as well. Down goes the Sentinel, it looks like, and the Acadian Kazarkin squad is in a bit of a trouble spot over here. They might want to pull back into safety, and in mid, we're going to see some action as well, as the Slugga Boys have pushed into melee. I don't know if that's the best call. They are taking a fair bit of damage. Oh, managing to get the retreat there. Beautifully done. Are they going to capture this? Nope, we have some reinforcements arriving right away. That Orc Battle Wagon needs to pull away into safety, and you can see the Slugga Boys are pulling back. Oh no, the Battle Wagon is not pulling back into safety. It is moving on in. It does not want to pull back. Oh my god, look at the work being done over here. Beautiful work, just crushing all of these units with that with that Battle Wagon. This is hilarious. This is beautiful. This is orcish to the supreme. And back over here, you can see we get these Shooter Boys moving in to capture that point. Is down over here as well. We get the Green Tide moving through, having decapped that victory point, and now maybe pulling back to recap it. We do have a Dreadnought coming out from Ultramarines, or out now from Ultramarines, but is that going to be enough? Is Team Blue going to be able to respond to this? I don't know. Dragonis, well, I think he thinks they've got this. Team Blue, though, is going to move in here, going to capture this and stop the bleed. It's all about time. It's all about time. Dragonis thinks it wasn't balanced. Yeah, I feel like Dragonis and VR on the same side was maybe not so balanced. So maybe we'll try a little bit of a switcheroo. But chat, let me know, actually. Do you want to see the same players at it again unless somebody has to bow out so we can get some good games in a row? Because, again, there's a variable factor if I change up teams. There's that variable factor. So, chat, let me know what you would like to see. Blue team is very much on the back foot. Very much on the back foot. But do not lose faith. We have a Lehman Russ coming out. Hopefully it's not a Lemon Russ. Hopefully it'll actually get some work done. And we have a Predator coming out from Draconite as well. So it's just a matter of time. But look at the numbers, though. Look at the numbers. We got a looted tanks. We got the we've seen the Orc Battle Wagon at work. Got this looted tank over here as well. Look at just the sheer numbers. And that Orc Battle Wagon, as we saw in melee, is absolutely ridiculous. Lord Commissar having to fall back over here. Team Red with 2 points. I mean, there's a chance to push at the natural because it's undefended right now, but again, it's a very quick response team over here. A very quick response team. Yeah, blue team seems to be hoarding resources, but they finally started spending some of those resources, as we can see. Finally getting some troops out, finally getting some upgrades and stuff done as well. Stern Guard Veteran Squad here forced back alongside the Dreadnought as well. A great push from the Greenskins over here. The Slugga Boys getting a lot of work done. The Knob Squad's getting so much work done. You can see these Slugga Boys just giving chase over here, but the Dreadnought is able to pull back into safety. And up top over here, it's not like they've left nothing behind. Oh my god, look at that. Forcing the fall back over there, forcing the fall back. And what do we have over here? Predator is out. Lehman Russ is out as well, protecting this point. I don't know if that's going to do them much good at this stage. I think they're planning on pushing in towards Team Red's natural, but time is slowly ticking away. And is this a... No, I just pushed back really far because I'm not used to seeing the battle lines being so far back. Oh my god, that weird boy has got out of control over there. As down over here, this Predator is in a lot of trouble as all of these units are closing the gaps over here, turning around, using the last cannon to cause some damage, and actually managing to pull back into safety. Well done, Draconite. Good job on the micro there, keeping an eye on that. And the Force Commander from Ultramarines is over here as well, drawing some aggro, I think, coming in with some of these Stern Guard Veteran Squad. And in comes that Predator again with the last cannon, I think focusing on the looted tank. And the last cannon is going to help. It's got that armor-piercing DPS, but again, cleverly, that looted tank is going to pull back, of course, and so the Predator has to do the same. And what have we got over here? Where is that Lehman Russ? Lehman Russ is coming in for some support over here, comes in with a nice flanking maneuver. It's going to get some shots in over here. Beautiful shooting, but you're going to see those Knob Squads closing the gaps very quickly over here, and the Lehman Russ needs to pull back. It is being repaired, but I don't know if that's going to do enough over here. Look at the damage output over here. The infantry, the guardsmen need to pull back. That Lehman Russ is in a terrible spot, and in comes the looted tank from behind. That Lehman Russ has been surrounded from both sides, going to trade some shots over here, get some damage out, but the Lehman Russ proved to actually be a Lemon Russ, turns out. And Team Blue, I don't think they have a chance of bouncing back over here. They just don't have the numbers. They don't have the momentum, I think, to balance things out. VR and Dragonis need to be in two different teams. They are definitely players who play a lot more often. Orcs is made for fighting and winning seems like what they're going to be doing over here, as once more the Tech Marine and the Stern Guard Veteran Squad need to beat the retreat. Team Red has, I think, a solid handle on the mid over here. I do think this is going to be GG. We have that Orc Battle Wagon. Was it going in to do a little bit of crushing once again? I don't know, but look at this push right in to Karaya's Bastion over here. They could, in fact, maybe push in and destroy this base if they wanted to be rude. Complete neglect of anti-infantry cost them victory. I am not sure what the thinking was there. You're up against the orcs. You kind of know what's coming. There's the GG. No GG's being thrown up, though. Hopefully there's nobody too upset about how that went, but we need to balance that out. So chat, let me know. Same players, but we swap around the balance a little bit, let me know. And also let me know if you're enjoying the stream. We've got nearly 150 people watching right now. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, you know what to do. Drop a like. It does make a very big difference. And again, a massive thanks goes out to everybody who's been donating and super chatting. It really helps keep these streams viable. So let's go ahead and see a post-mortem conversation over here and what the teams were thinking.
I was an epic failure by me. I should have went for your team instead of someone else, like instead of Draconite or someone.
Yeah, having VR and Dragonis on the same side was maybe
so
a little
VR is
imbalanced.
banned from playing again. You
should. Well,
I mean, you have one guy basically soloing the entire enemy team.
No. I think that the problem was that you were going. Some of the Black Templar guy was going like 1v3 each time. We were sitting back. We were like hands off keyboard. Let them come. Let them recover. We were sitting in the mid. We were like,
yeah, but the problem is that sit back and relax is just saying that we could have won any time.
Well,
so basically, it's like you guys held back.
Well, yes, but
we could have lost at any time.
We actually did. If you look at the replay, we actually did. We were like, okay.
Yeah. So that's
have an answer
actually
to the battle wagon. Period.
For me, it's that is actually insulting, though. It just we just held back and like
maybe, but we want to make it a show so that it can last longer. We even put it in the chat, like.
Yeah, but you don't see people dragging it out for a show in the circle, right? It's just that just bad manners.
I see where the heart was in the hope of getting a nice long game. It's
kind of like there's a hope that we might recover when we see them pulling back. Okay, they're pulling back because they lost units, and then they're just we could have won any time. It's like, how does that feel? It's like, you were running and you were second place, but the 10 people behind you, they'll let you get second. It's fine. It's not up to your own skills.
I mean, you do have a point. Maybe you do have a point indeed. But I mean, come on.
I think it's fair. I think the biggest lesson we learned is that Dragonis and VR are on the same team. No. No. I'm actually thinking. I'm wondering if.
Let me swap for someone from the Imperium team, like the Ultramarine or another guy.
I'll be right back.
I see a lot of people in the chat be like, they should have recruited more anti this, anti that. I'm like, how can you afford it? Because how much energy income do you think we have?
I mean, yeah, it's like, okay, I want you. Hey, why don't you try facing wave?
Well, I mean, it's easier said than done always.
Yeah, it's always easier. Exactly, it's always easier said than done.
I was the only one in tier 3. And you were
Actually, I was in tier 3. I also had a Predator.
Okay, let's not argue. Let's not waste each other's time and the streamer time.
Yeah.
Let's get one more game.
Yeah, so I think we can keep the same teams for another game, and same teams. I mean, like same people, unless somebody has to drop out. But let's swap things out to balance the gameplay out.
I'm gonna drop out for now.
Dropping out. All right, sounds good. Well, thanks for the good games, dude. Impressive to watch as always.
Yeah, right.
No, actually, I like, dude. You always try like funky stuff, and I love it. Ooh, someone's got a vacuum cleaner on. But yeah, no, legit, no sarcasm there. It was fun to watch. So I'll throw you back to the waiting room. But thanks for joining us. Are you going to join us tomorrow?
Definitely, yes.
Awesome.
Oh, we'll have a get tomorrow. Oh.
Well, tomorrow we're going to be doing Battlefield Gothic Armada. But Karaya, thank you for the day. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your Saturday.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you very much. All right, so I'm gonna bring That Salad in because That Salad's been waiting for a while, and he is also a patron.
Get him in. Get him in.
Gonna see if he's down to play, and everybody else here still down to play another game. Yes, have the time and all.
Whoa.
That's a yes. I'm gonna get chat. I'm gonna get chat to tell us what theme they want to see. We're gonna do faction wars again, so let us know what theme you want, and gonna see if That Salad's ready to go, and I'll join you guys when I'm ready to start the match. Yeah.
Jump in.
Yo, That Salad, are you there? Gonna give you a second. I see you're muted, but I'm gonna give you a second to respond and see if you're down to play. But if you're not, oh,
can you hear me now?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Are you good to play a game or?
Yeah, I'll play a game.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna throw you into the the lion's den, so to speak, and I think VR is gonna be setting the game up.
Apparently, it's pretty brutal. I've seen. So.
You've got big shoes to fill. I'm sure you'll fill them.
Yeah.
Bring that salad.
With turns, yes.
All right, have fun, dude. I'm gonna throw you in there. I'll join you guys in a second.
Thanks, man.
All right, chat. This has been an interesting day. I see a lot of you guys trying to talk to me in Discord, but just know that I try to keep the show alive, so I'm going to stay focused on chat on YouTube rather than Discord unless someone flags an emergency message on YouTube. So keep the chatting to YouTube if you want me to see it right now if it's urgent. Otherwise, I will not notice it in Discord. I've got like 17 windows open on a single monitor. Games on a separate monitor, but the other monitor has like 17 windows. I need a third monitor, but monitors are stupid expensive. I was actually shopping recently to actually get another monitor for live streaming because I've been doing it more often, but ooh, yeah, they're pricey. They're pricey. Let's see, Tyrannid versus Chaos, Orcs versus Chaos, IG versus Chaos, Demons or Chaos. Okay, people want to see Chaos for sure. So let's go ahead and get some Chaos. Ava, also not today. I didn't catch what that was about. Oh, I'm guessing UA didn't want to work today or something. Yeah, Chrysalis, UA was just being a horrible pain. Literally, our first hour of the stream, apart from a Titan free-for-all game that we did, our first hour was just trying to get the game to work. And it was boring. I think everybody had enough. So we moved on. A lot of chatting about that game. Yeah, that game was a little bit improperly balanced. And again, it is always easy to be like, oh, this should have been done, that should have been done when you're not playing. But as somebody who, uploads my games onto the channel and gets that kind of, and I'm fine with it, but gets that kind of comments all the time, it's like, well, there's always an explanation for every suggestion. It's like, well, I was thinking this. The comment or the chat has a point, but the players are always thinking something or the other. They know what they're supposed to be doing, but it's always easier said than done. Always easier said than done. So let's go ahead and hop on in over here and try to get this game started. What am I looking at? I always click on find a game by mistake. All right, these guys look like they're set up. Go ahead and join on in. Wait, Orange, Dragonis, VR, Ultramarine. Who? Oh, okay, we had somebody join in who wasn't supposed to be in here. All right. Looking like a lot of calls for Chaos. So I'm gonna throw that. Maybe it'll be Chaos versus Nids. I feel like Draco Knight wanted Nids, so I'm gonna go dive in there and see what people are saying.
Now they are saying Loyalist versus Chaos.
Oh yeah,
Loyalist versus Chaos.
Space Wolves.
A lot of people want Chaos. That's for sure.
Okay,
yes,
sure.
So we shall.
And I think it will be more balanced.
Chaos.
Because like the Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines are one of the easiest factions to play as.
Cool. It's fine by me. I'm just watching the action go down as long as everyone's cool with that.
As long as the action is good.
Dragonis.
Alright, since we're all friends here, if it's one-sided, just finish us off, okay? Don't do any of this,
I didn't mean to hold back.
It came from a good place, but lesson learned, right?
It's kind of like playing against a pro, and you're kind of hoping for this chance, and then
it came from a good place. It came from a good place. Lesson learned.
Wait a second. Let me just make a point. I am trash. Just saying. If you put me against some players.
Oh yeah, that really helps. Thank you.
No, it's guys. All right, guys. It's all a matter of relativity. Let's get ready. Let's have a good game.
Let's do this. Party separate us.
Yeah, I'm gonna separate you guys.
Committee.
Wait, I alt tab before I memorize the teams. God damn it.
The
VR, Ultramarines, and Salad.
Morph guy and Salad. Yeah.
Ultramarines and Salad. All right, cool. Good luck. Have fun. I'm gonna dive on into live, and we're ready to go whenever you guys are. Things are heating up. Things are heating up. All right, ready up. So we've got. Oh, looks like it's Loyalists versus Traitors. So chat, hopefully you got what you wanted. Henry Parr asks a solid question. I think it's a question. There's no question mark, but I assume it's a question. Favorite Chaos God? Yours is Tzeentch. I was just about to ask chat what your favorite Chaos God is, actually. Mine is Tzeentch. Coolest, like, most interesting type of god, I think. Nurgle gets a lot of fans. Nurgle gets a lot of fans. Clogar, great. May he bless our toilets. Garvus Icegate. I don't think in all of our 3 live streams we've seen this map, so it's going to be an interesting new map. So for Chaos, yeah, whose side are you guys on? Are you guys cheering on the Loyalists or the Traitor Scum? No guard, yeah, no guard. Is brother versus brother here. Well, brother versus former brother, I suppose. Yeah, guard is also Loyalist. They haven't shown up, though. What happened was the guardsmen were at the fight, and then they all died, and now the Space Marines are here. Nurgle cares. It's true. Slanesh, yeah, Slanesh is also an I like Slanesh's like origin story. It's a very interesting origin story. All right, what do we got going on over here? Slight more balanced teams. Hopefully down to the south over here, we got the Tech Marine from that salad. Ultramarines in here with a Force Commander, and VR in with a Force Commander as well. Orange coming in with a Chaos Lord, Dragonus with a Chaos Sorcerer, and Draco Knight with a Plague Champion. So who are you all who are calling for Nurgle? This chat rages for Slanesh all of a sudden. Oh god, no. Things will get loud now. The Emperor protects. All right, Kimsy Bimsy. A fan of the Loyalists, I see. So we're getting some Tactical Marine squads out across the board. Over here, we got Chaos Space Marines across the board. Yep, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Synchronized play, it looks like. Requisition points being captured. Draco Knight go top. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's doing. So our victory points are where? We've got one over here. There's the natural for Team Red. There's the natural for Team Blue. So this is very... Oh, actually, you know what? We have been on this map. It's the same map that we've loved a lot. It's just a snowy version of it. That's hilarious. All right, in come the Chaos Sorcerer as well as the Chaos Space Marines. A little bit of worship going on back here to provide some stealth. And look at those bolts forcing the Scout Squad back immediately. And the Force Commander decides, nope. I'm not getting involved. Pulls back and then decides, damn it, I've been caught out. Fine, I guess I am getting involved over here. Trying to maybe get some damage out before just giving up on the fight. But I think one of the Heretics blew up to get the suppression in there. This is a rough call by Ultramarines. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. And down south over here, you can see we actually have the Tech Marine in a trouble spot as well. Oh, that Tech Marine is going to go down. He's pulling the retreat here. Not able to capture that requisition point. This is going to be expensive right off the bat here, I think, is up top over here as well. We've got the Chaos Sorcerer working with all of his buddies to eliminate, I think, the Force Commander. The Force Commander gets suppressed once more. Great use of those Heretics and their self-explosion option. But I think the Force Commander is going to be able to pull back into safety. Yeah, looks like it. We do have the Tactical Marine Squad over here providing some assistance. As up top over here, Team Blue is able to take the early advantage by capturing this point up over here. We do have a bunker down over here as well, and these guys are going to bunker down behind the high cover as well and the medium cover over here. Good call over there and trying to hold that blue point nice and early. But over here you can see Team Red moving in towards Team Blue's natural to try and maybe decap it at the very least, while up top over here, no concentrated push. These Heretics, no, I was wrong. Looks like a decent push over here. Down goes the Force Commander. Stayed there for a little too long. Overstayed his welcome of these Chaos Space Marines going toe-to-toe with the Tactical Marine Squad, but we do have the Scout Squad coming in to provide a little bit of assistance. Just those reinforcements are going to make a decent enough difference. Over here, that Blue Natural is being decapped right now. Beautiful play over there. Very aggressive down the middle. And decapping it and maybe even capping it for themselves. Well played Orange indeed. That was very smoothly done, very cleverly done, changing the balance of the battle. Ranch for the Ranch God. Oh my god, knowing that a Plague Champion is on the field, having someone say Ranch for the Ranch God is very nasty. It puts a literal foul taste in my mouth. Oh. And it looks like Team Red actually has made a very good concentrated push up north over here as well. They're going to get that victory point for themselves. We do have that Sorcerer moving in with the bolts as well, and I think the Scout Squad, yeah, they're all pulling back over here, but we do have the Devastator Marine Squad getting set up with this nice high cover, able to provide some support and force back the Chaos Sorcerer over here, but that's no big deal as Team Blue loses their advantage over here, and they're actually going to turn it around. Nope, just sticking with the decap, not actually capturing it. Interesting choice, and Team Blue did manage to get their natural back as well. Bark Angles were Heretics? Bark Angles? You mean... Oh, do you mean Dark Angels? Sorry. Bark Angels? Dark Angels? Or is that how you refer to the wolves? Because they bark? I don't know. I don't catch your reference. Please come over here. I want to have a chat with you. We are going to see the Force Commander over here bringing back his brother Force Commander. Up to your feet. There we go. Good revive there. We are getting this little push over here. But again, that Devastator Marine squad, very nice position over here. They're covering the approach from the stairs as well as the approach from up over here, forcing all these guys back, getting them suppressed, and then forcing them back. And the Force Commander maybe looking about going down south. Looks like we have some Chaos Space Marines, though. A pair of them moving up over here to come in from the side. Oh, and the Devastator Marine squad has actually pulled back, and this Force Commander is able to, I think, scare these guys back far enough. But look at the push over here. We are getting some reinforcements. Again, a concentrated push. They need to try and get this victory point so that bleeding stops, because that bleeding has been relatively consistent. You can see Team Blue still has 500 tickets over here. Back over here, the Devastator Marine squad is able to set up. They do have a gap over here, though, but this Devastator Marine squad is covering that gap. Beautiful positioning. They need to come in from the side. They need to do something a bit more clever than just try to bash their heads against this brick wall. And down south over here, a little bit of patience being exhibited. This victory point is again ripe for the taking. Noise Marines. Noise Marines indeed. Now, are they going to upgrade to the Blastmaster? Is it going to get loud here? That's the question. Is up over here. Ooh, look at that. Actually, bashing their skulls against the wall has actually worked. I believe we might have had a Chaos Sorcerer here, bringing in some of those bolts, coming in with a Sigil of the Rift here, maybe helping a fair bit in getting that push happening. And look at that decap over there. The victory point is about to go down, and they're obviously going to recap it, and we're finally going to see things flip around. Alucard, we are using the Elite mod over here. Thank you for joining, and I hope you're enjoying the show. And if you want to play, I think the next game, I think we'll be able to fit another game in today. The next game is going to see a fresh crop of people from the waiting room. So sorry for the people who've been waiting in the waiting room for so long, but we are going to try and get some rotations happening after we've cleansed our palate from the rough morning of waiting. Down over here, the Tactical Marine Squad is going toe-to-toe with the Chaos Lord as well as the Chaos Heretics. So the Chaos Heretics, again, able to blow up and get the suppression happening, but it looks like we're going to beat the retreat over here. Tactical Marine Squad's deciding they don't want to die today. They're going to pull back as these Chaos Space Marines move in to assist. That Salad has entered Tier 2, and VR is about to join him in Tier 2 as well. Red has captured the top, but it does look like their natural has been neutralized. So Team Blue constantly rotating, constantly applying pressure one way or another. Marines aren't castrated as much as born without genitals, so it's a little different, I think, right? Hasn't it been like genetically modified out of them? Oh, and up top over here as well, we do have the Devastator Marine Squad set up in this nice little hallway, getting that suppression happening, maybe trying to push in with this Devastator Marine Squad, setting up over here as well, going to cause a fair bit of suppression, but of course there is medium and high cover that these guys are taking on. Let's go mid, calls Dragonis, and that is not a bad call as he techs up to tech 2, but it almost feels, yeah, there we go. These guys are regrouping. Ooh, there we go. So these guys are going to maybe be forced back. We do have some of these Space Marines pulling back, or the Chaos Space Marines, I should specify. But the Noise Marines are coming in up front. We do have the reinforcements coming in from down, or from upstairs, I should say. And they're probably going to push towards that victory point and maybe go for domination, as they do have their natural now. And in we go. Nope, playing it cautiously as the Force Commander is trying to hold the line over here. We do, of course, have the Chaos Lord in there with the Harness of Rage as well as the Dark Halo. So that, oh, look at that jump there. Beautiful jump, pulling the Assault Squad back into safety, not wanting to lose them. Not wanting to lose them at this stage. And again, maybe able to... No, they're not going to push towards that victory point. It would have been beautiful to see. But up top over here, you can see Team Blue does manage to push back and take back that upper point over here. But at least we got a little bit of bleeding. However, it has been flipped back right now. Is Team Red going to respond immediately? They do have the numbers over here. And they might want to push before reinforcements arrive to the top. Oh, Joshua, yes, we are still playing. How long have we been going for? Adam Caban, we've been going on for about 3 hours now. We are into what I think will be the last hour of streaming today. So, yeah, going to be wrapping things up in an hour. So we have a couple games left in us. Hopefully you're enjoying the show as everybody's entering Tech Level 2 now. We do have a fair bit of pushing going on as this Razorback enters the field and actually enters the fray up top over here in this northern victory point. All of these guys getting immediately suppressed. Beautiful play by VR, getting all of these Devastator Marine squads out, getting them positioned nicely and creating these funnels. But Dragonis calls coming top. Is he going to come in from behind and cause some trouble over here? That Razorback might need to be taken down sooner rather than later. But take a look at this. The assault squads over here diving in, trying to stick in melee, trying to protect the stairwell as well, I think, as we do have the Chaos Space Marines coming in. But these Space Marines as well, the Tactical Marine Squad rather, moving in too to provide some reinforcements. The Chaos Heretics over here, they do have their grenade launchers. It's a trap, Dragonis yells, so they're going to pull back. I suppose it was a trap. A good call over there to try and stay alive and stay safe and live to die another day. This victory point is currently barren. It might be hit, but Team Red has to do something. They do have some time. They do have some time. Are there 2 Whirlwinds? No, just the 1 Whirlwind for now. This is a Razorback up top. The Whirlwind is going to help hold this central position over here. Oh, so if anything goes in to get the victory point, that Whirlwind is going to get in and involve the Razorback over here in a bit of a trouble spot. It is kind of surrounded, but very quickly it'll turn around and take to the stairs over here. Wasted grenades, but look at these guys. They are ripe for some grenade picking. In come some grenades, and they're going to, I think, take some hurt over here. They're taking a fair bit of damage, actually. And in come the Noise Marines as well, and finally they do have the Blastmaster, so you can see the retreat does get beat. And up top over here, that Razorback just kind of harassing a little bit, but you do see a push over here coming in from these Chaos Space Marines. They need to get very aggressive, push back these Tactical Marine squads as they are trying to take the requisition point, try and preserve their generator as well, their power node up top over there, force these guys back. But you can see, of course, we still have the Devastator Marine squad set up over here to try and hold the line, to try and force these guys back. Looking like the Loyalists are on top right now, but never give up hope. Never give up hope. You never know what could happen with Chaos. Thank you for joining us, She Who Thirsts. Enjoy your meal. Bon appetit. I hope you had a fun time on stream today. This Razorback right now is in a bit of a trouble spot, but look at these setups there. They're getting behind the high cover, and we do have these Chaos Space Marines coming in with their Mark of Khorne as well. I think trying to close the gap, maybe trying to get behind this Razorback, or maybe even just looping around. No, yeah, coming in from the side over here. But you can see that Force Commander, it looks like, coming in with that Thunderhammer, knowing that melee was in the cards, and throwing these guys back and ultimately needing to pull back. No, VR loses his Force Commander, just got a little too adventurous there, and now I think maybe trying to close the gap to these Devastator Marine squads. I wonder if they won't be thinking about, I don't know if the Forces of Chaos want to come in with something that could jump or use mobility a bit more quickly. On the topic of jumping, in come these assault squads to scare off these Noise Marines over here. Those Noise Marines need to be kept alive. So good call over there, pulling back, and you can see over here these Chaos Space Marines with their Mark of Tzeentch upgrades need to beat the retreat as well as the assault squads dove in there. And the assault squad might actually dive. No, I don't think they can dive again. They are getting in toe-to-toe with the Plague Marines over here, though. And yeah, this is a very pitched battle. Down over here, you can see we have the Tactical Marine squad with their Flamers. We do have this Razorback still very much alive, and the Chaos Space Marines over here not having a good time whatsoever. The Tactical Marine squad using those Flamers to great effect, and the Chaos Space Marines here pulling back. Of course, that Razorback doing a lot of work as well. Very nice to see this kind of defensive play, but Team Red is in a trouble spot. Very, very bad for Team Red right now. They need to push in somewhere. Is that Whirlwind? That Whirlwind is still protecting their own natural victory point. That is a very good call over there. Now, is Team Red actually finally able to get this victory point? It seems like despite their losses, despite constantly having to fall back, they've been able to push long and hard enough that they're able to maybe decap and recap that point. You can see that Razorback is pulling back into safety away from those Bloodletters, but now the Bloodletters are pulling back as they are seeing reinforcements coming in with the Stormguard Veteran Squad. We have Tier 3 for VR coming through, so they are going to be a tech ahead. This Razorback is in some trouble, but I think they'll be able to heal it up, actually. And Team Red now is going to reverse the bleeding, so that's good to see. And over here, we can still see that Force Commander from VR on the floor crying for the Emperor support. Why have you forsaken me, Emperor? You can almost hear him from up here. Orange and Draco Knight entering Tier 3 at the same time as down over here. You can actually see we have a Tarantula turret set up to protect this victory point as well. The Tarantula turret went down very quickly. Sternguard Veteran Squad did a good job, though, holding the line, and I think the Whirlwind has been revealed. I think those cards have been revealed, so at least now Team Red knows what they're up against. They know that the Whirlwind is over there. And what do we have over here? The Devastator Marine Squad not being able to set up over here. We do have the Razorback getting set up, getting repaired. Devastator Marine Squad up here getting repaired. Tech 3 versus Tech 3 and 2 mixed. This is going to be interesting. We do have Ultramarines bringing a Dreadnought out to the field. Team Red seems to have a solid position up over here, but with a good enough push, especially with all of these Devastator Marine Squads and the Razorback as well, we might be okay, or rather Team Blue, I should say, might be okay. Reinforced armor plating on the Razorback as well as down here. You can see a push, a synchronized push. Again, I think wanting to get this victory point decapped at the very least. The Sternguard Veteran Squad here, a little forward scouting action over here. They are pulling the retreat, though. Whirlwind still very much alive and protecting their home base. And up top over here, you can see Team Red actually forced back. In comes the Razorback as well. Good push by Team Blue, and Team Red is being pulled back. We do have the heavy bolter turret causing a touch of damage. It's not going to be enough. Team Blue is going to overrun the northern point, but Team Red down over here moving up, providing some reinforcements. I think not wanting to lose this point, not wanting to lose that advantage, and they know, I think, down over here they can't really hit that victory point just yet. And we do have this Dreadnought over here getting into position, making sure they cannot lose their natural, but are they going to move? Are they waiting for a concentrated push? They have lost their victory point. Team Blue is going to cap it again, and there isn't that much time left for Team Red. There just is not that much time. And down over here, this is kind of funny, actually. This requisition point belongs to red, but this power node belongs to blue. They might want to sort that out. This looks like border gore otherwise to the south over here. And up top over here, that Razorback just doing a little bit of scouting, I think. Were they doing some power bashing? I don't think so. But in come some reinforcements. Actually, wait, what am I saying? I don't think so. The power node belongs to Team Blue. Blind eyes of mine, tired eyes of mine. But that's very quickly going to turn around and look at all the reinforcements arriving over here. They're going to make another push for this northern location. Team Blue is, I think, pulling back and regrouping. Dragonis calls the go, 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 and in they go from the stairs, from the top as well, using sheer numbers, I think, to overwhelm the Loyalists over here. And you can see Ultramarines entering Tier 3 as well. We're going to get a Land Raider Redeemer out on the field and a Whirlwind. Another Whirlwind, in fact, from that Salad. Oh, dear. He's going to toss... Oh, no. He's going to toss Chaos Salad with all of those Whirlwinds. But take a look at this. Moving in, again, a concentrated push from both sides over here. That bunker is not being bunkered down. The Devastator Marine Squad providing some assistance over there. Back over here, that Razorback is able to provide some support as well. But I think the push here from the Forces of Chaos is going to be strong and concentrated enough that the Loyalists need to pull back. Oh, and oh, look at that. Great damage done there. And that push continues. We do have the Dreadnought back over here coming in with the Assault Cannon, so that is quite dangerous. But you can see, oh, the Stern Guard Veteran Squad in here as well. In come some grenades, I think from some stray heretics here and there. But that Dreadnought is really sticking to the script over here, committing to the bit, moving in very aggressively, but in a trouble spot. We do have these Plague Marines back over here firing away. That Dreadnought is fully surrounded. I mean, good use of its weapons, but unless it's going to pull back or get some reinforcements, and it's looking like the latter. Reinforcements are coming in here, back over here, nothing to look at. The Dreadnought is, yeah, okay, pulling back as well as getting reinforcements. That was very nicely done, but down goes the Dreadnought, and that was just maybe careless play there, slightly careless play there. And up top over here, Team Red, beautifully done, turning the tide once more. A lot of back and forth at this northern point, but is that going to be enough? Team Red needs to hold on to the point, needs to actually hold the point. It's not just about having it for a couple seconds, because otherwise we see what we see here. It's like a 1-to-2 ratio. A 1-to-2 ratio, and Team Blue on a bit of a back foot situation. That Salad has 2 Whirlwinds, a couple of attack Marine squads. We have a Land Raider Redeemer, on the topic of which, here's the Land Raider Redeemer coming on through, revealing itself, and I think the Forces of Chaos know that they have to do something now. Right away, Dragonis yelling Land Raider, and the Whirlwind to back it up as well. Both things have been revealed, so I feel like Team Red is going to have to prepare and adjust their approach to try and take care of that Land Raider Redeemer. They are Tech 3 across the board. That Salad is a little behind as far as tech is concerned. Oh my god, look at that Whirlwind there. Getting some work done down over here. What's going to go down here? We do have... it's not letting me select these Plague Marines over here. Trying to get some work done, but they might want to pull back. I think they're just trying to prevent the decap. They want to bleed as much as possible, and it's happening slowly. But up top over here, you can see the Chaos Terminators are out on the field with their autocannons as well. That Whirlwind is actually getting a fair bit of work done. This is quite beautiful. Is he calling the group to fall back because they're all just pushing in right now? Is that Land Raider Redeemer in any trouble at all? I don't think so. Look at it, look at it, look at that. Absolutely beautiful flamers on either side, getting so much damage output. But with these Bloodletters on the field as well as the Chaos Lord getting involved directly, the Terminator Force Commander might be in some trouble over here. No, the Bloodletters have to pull back, and this might make enough of a difference that the forces of the Loyalists have to fall back, and they weren't able to turn the tide up north over here. Great push. The Whirlwind, though, coming in with its damage output, doing a beautiful job here, doing a wonderful job with crowd control, but not enough of a wonderful job in that Force Commander, not the Force Commander, sorry, with that Chaos Lord here, I think, wanting to close the gap to get rid of the Land Raider Redeemer. I think the Forces of Chaos know that they have to take advantage of this push. It is sub 200 HP. Out of control. Down goes the Redeemer. Beautifully done. Great push. Chat, who do you think has this game? I do think it could still go either way. Who do you think has this game? The Loyalists or the Forces of Chaos? As the Forces of Chaos here do a brilliant push. But again, the Loyalists have time. They have plenty of time to make a comeback. Well played indeed. That was beautifully done, beautifully synchronized. I like this a lot. This is some great tactical play, great timed play as well. And everybody is carrying their weight. I think everybody is carrying their weight. Now, while we have this slight moment of calm, I just want to say thanks to our new subscribers who just joined in. I hope you're enjoying the show. To Marv1422 and Clans. Thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the show. If you are, make sure you join our Discord as well. Going to throw the link up. It's a wonderful group of nearly 2,000 people who play multiplayer games very often together, and a large variety of games too, and you know, a lot of this as well. So let me you know, if you want more as well, I should mention, make sure you leave a like down below. Your likes make a huge difference. On the topic of huge, I'm just gonna let this speak for itself. Oh, ew, nasty. Okay, enough speaking from you. Enough speaking from you. Down over here, we do have the Whirlwind moving in, trying to cause some damage over here. Again, some area control as Team Blue is making a bit of a push. I think they're realizing the situation right now, needing to get a bit more aggressive. We do have these Tactical Marine squads in there with their missile launchers as well. Down over here, we have the Chaos Space Marines going in, rather pulling a retreat with their Mark of Corn. Managed to take out another vehicle. So beautifully done. They're picking off the threats. As up top over here, do we have that great unclean one slowly trotting in, slowly just lumbering over. Now, Team Red over here is beating the retreat. We do have the Noise Marines with their Blastmaster. Level 1, though, these aren't from earlier. No, yeah, they're not going to get set up. And look at this great unclean one coming through, getting focused down on immediately by the Terminator squad. But that great unclean one has so much health. And let's take a look at this. What's it going to do here? Oh my god, that's absolutely beautiful. So much damage output over here. And it might want to we'll want to see it played safe. We'll want to see it played safe because you don't want to take too much of a risk. Already dropped 2k health, it seems like, and of course there's all kinds of support that the Loyalists can pull in, but that great unclean one, as slow as it is, very quick to pull back into safety. Nicely done, and those were all wasted. In comes a Chaos Predator as well. These Bloodletters doing a wonderful job of holding the line, forcing back the Tactical Marine squads, but the Tactical Marine squads quickly turning around, not really pulling a full retreat. The Chaos Predator coming in from the side alongside these Plague Marines and these Chaos Space Marines as well. I feel like, ooh, bug. VR's calling out a bug over here. That Salad in a trouble spot over here. What's wrong, buddy? You have nothing on the field. This is really bad for the Loyalists. They do still have time, and there is still a stalemate, but is that enough? Is that enough? That Salad coming out with another Predator over here now, maybe changing his approach. He's pretty low on resources, so coming back from square one, basically, it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult, but it does feel... I feel like with the two Bloodletters out, we've got these Noise Marines as well, a lot of Chaos Space Marines, so Orange has got a solid backbone. These Chaos Heretics, are they the Chaos Heretics from the beginning? They're still roaming around with their grenade launchers, very beautifully used here. That great unclean one, we got two Chaos Predators. I don't know, we got these Chaos Terminators as well. If Team Red wanted to get aggressive here, the thing is, they don't know. They don't know that Salad is weak. Group mid, Dragonis calls. So they might want to make a push towards that victory point, but they don't know the financial and military situation of Team Blue. Exactly, Marv. Chaos can push for the killing blow, but they just... I think they're playing it cautiously for two... Oh my god, this guy's just like still squirting blood over here. Nasty. I think they're playing it cautiously for a few reasons, because it's still not in GG territory. It could still go either way. So they want to be very careful over here. They want to be very careful over here. And if the Loyalists can create a false sense of tension, which I don't think they're doing effectively enough down over here. Oh, looks like a decap over here, and Team Red is going to have the domination. I feel like this might be the push that ends the game. That Tarantula turret is not going to have a good time over here. Yeah, the Great Unclean One decides it's going to move up to the top over here. They see the advance coming in. The Terminator squad's moving in. See that Whirlwind kind of giving away the play over here because that kind of bombardment will only be followed through by an offensive 9 out of 10 times, one would imagine. So you can see the Great Unclean One over here trying to close the gap to the Terminator squad. The Terminator squad does have an assault cannon, but that's not going to be enough. In comes the vomit. Nastiness. Nastiness. The Great Unclean One is getting a lot of work done, forcing these guys back. And Team Blue is just trying to capture this point just to stem the flow of blood. I think they're going to stick around with that Tactical Marine squad for as long as necessary over here. That Great Unclean One is taking a fair bit of damage, down to about 50% health over here. We do have that Predator getting a lot of damage output, and in comes the retreat from the Tactical Marine squad. Good play over there, just slowing down the bleed. And down over here, do we have anything to recap the natural? Something needs to go in there as the reinforcements from Team Red move up to the top, but oh, I don't know. These, the Vanguard Veteran Squad needing to pull back as well. That Chaos Predator playing it very safe. The Bloodletters in a touch of trouble, but down over here, some bombardments coming in, I think, from the Whirlwind as well as the Predator might want to pull back and play it a bit more safely over here. The Terminator squad getting involved, going toe-to-toe with the Chaos Space Marines, who do have the Mark of Khorne. And up over here, that Great Unclean One is taking some serious risks. No, I think it's fine. I think it's managed to keep itself alive. In comes the decap down over here. The rude. That's some serious dubstep coming through from the side, trying to stop the decap there. And up over here, that Great Unclean One just barely holding on to its life there. Down to about a sixth of its health, approximately. It is regenning slowly but surely. And down over here, you can see that Predator is actually in a bit of a trouble spot as well, and just, I guess, not enough resources. I mean, that Salad should be able to bring something to the field, but I think he's saving it up for something more substantial. And, oh, you can see here, we actually have the retreat being beaten. The Whirlwind, unfortunately, does go down. I think this is GG, folks, unless Team Red is really worried here. We're not going to see much of a chance. Some really good micro on the Predator might be worth something. They're going to recap this, so Team Blue will end up with 2 points, but for how long? Team Red will be able to decap and recap this point, no trouble. I think it's going to be GG. Now, the Whirlwinds, I see chat saying, these are useless Whirlwinds. I think it's just over-reliance on something that we've seen be good in the past. The Whirlwinds have done a good job of area control. Unfortunately, though, it's a little too late for that when you have nothing else. Team Blue has got nothing to hold the line right now, and unless they have some crazy ace up their sleeve, Team Red, I think, has this game. Look at the numbers. Look at the resources. Dragonis, no. Oh, you know what's up. You know you can move in. That's actually pretty funny, though. They did lose all of their points. What was the missed opportunity from VR? I'm curious. I might have missed it, or I didn't identify it as such. Ooh, look at that. In comes Draco Knight's Chaos Predator from behind. This push, this flanking push over here. Yeah, this is the big push. This is the big push, I think. I think Team Red has realized that they've got the advantage in numbers and that they can go through and not need to worry. The ace equals the enemy disconnects. It's possible. Oh, the Land Raider, yeah. Yep. For Horus, Henry Parr says. For Horus, yes! Looks like the Loyalists have failed today. Looks like they are... I mean, it's hard to call it. I mean, could they still turn this around? All it takes is a mistake, right? But is anybody here going to make that kind of a mistake? I don't think so. And the Great Unclean One has been healed up as well. So, it's just a battle of attrition now. But for as long as it goes, as long as the fight goes, we will watch. These Chaos Space Marines trying to close the gap over here. We do have that Chaos Predator moving in as well with its Mark of Siege, trying to eliminate the Terminator squad over here. And being able to move this close to the enemy probably makes it very clear that they have the numbers advantage. And this Predator over here got some good shots into that Chaos Predator. That Chaos Predator is going down in a heartbeat. These Predators are doing a wonderful job here. This Chaos Predator is almost certainly the next one to go. Focus fire over here will do the trick, and we do have, of course, those bolters providing some assistance. They might actually be able to hold the line over here, but will they be able to push back? Will they be able to push back? That's the question. Skulls for the Skull Throne. If I have any channel members in chat, throw up those skulls. We do have the skull emote for the Skull Throne. Up top over here, Team Red is going to capture this and start their domination again, but is Team Blue in a position even to push back against their own natural? Well, with this huge armored division, they might be. We have a fairly sizable, the words I was looking for, armored division. Oh my god, in comes the Whirlwind's artillery fire to clear the area, to prepare for a push. That Great Unclean One is ready to pounce on in, though. Yeah, that point up top there. Red domination, but Scout Squad is moving in. Gonna try and capture that back, and over here we have a push. We're gonna get the decap at the very least. This is good stuff, and let's see the focus on the Great Unclean One over here. Is that gonna be enough? Backing away with this Predator down here. This Predator is able to stay as this one is being pulled. Charge, yells Dragonis, and we do have the Tactical Marine Squad with their Flamers turning around, getting some fire action in there. The Predator might want to pull back over here in a bit of a trouble spot, and down over here you can see the Predators turning around, focusing down on the Great Unclean One, trying to take care of it. One of them does have the las cannon. The other one over here, both of them have las cannons, actually. Beautiful work over here. That Great Unclean One needs to pull back into safety, and the Chaos Predator back over here is moving in to provide some support. Great work with these Predators, but take a look at this Chaos Space Marine push over here that is being kind of dismantled. This is very interesting to see. This Predator might want to pull back into safety. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the order to fall back, not a full retreat, and this Chaos Predator might actually go down as well. Very nicely done. Very nicely done by the Loyalists. Never give up hope The Emperor protects, the Emperor guides, the Emperor blesses. Are they going to turn this around? Can they get their own natural back? Let's not get too excited. The Emperor only protects so much. Does the Emperor help capture your own victory point? That's the question over here. And you can see there's enough Plague Marines to hold the line, but look at the change in numbers. That advantage has been significantly reduced. Maybe I'm the optimist here. That advantage has been significantly reduced, and it looks like Team Red is going to get domination happening again. Nope. Forcing the decap with the Whirlwind artillery fire over here. The Chaos Space Marines coming in from the side, though. Again, coming down those stairs. This Predator very quick to pull back into safety. We do have the Terminator Squad as well with their assault cannons trying to hold the line. Yeah, looking like a retreat up top over there. Are these Plague Marines going to be able to stick to the script? Are they going to stick around? The Dreadnought does have its multi-melta, wanting to pull back, I think, alongside the Predator. We have these Chaos Terminators coming in close. Yeah, it looks like Team Red is going to have this. You know what? Ooh. I did feel like Team Blue had a bit of a chance with that last push there. But yeah, that salad was saving a lot of money there. Let's go into that post-mortem and see what everybody was thinking, see what the teams were thinking, see what they felt. I genuinely believe that that game could have turned around at the end there after seeing that crazy push. But yeah, there was some trouble, I think, with the loyalists from the start. Let's go ahead and see what people are saying in chat.
Hello.
Hello.
That was an interesting game.
That was a lot closer than I thought. I thought we lost like from the middle of the game. I have no idea how did we help.
Well, that turnaround at the end was insane. I genuinely thought the loyalists had a chance when I saw all those tanks roll up. That was insane.
My teammates lost so much. My teammates just had no bodies on the field. I think somewhere in the middle of the game, my teammate had like 3 rocket launches, and they all died from the bloodletters. They just spilled.
My bloodletters were doing so well. Like,
the Great Unclean one was very enjoyable to watch as well. That thing held on to its life very nicely. Yeah. Oh my god.
Are we down for one more game? Because I quite like that.
Yeah, but I'm going to give up my spot for someone else.
Okay, sure. Anybody else looking to bow out? Draco Knight, thank you very much. I hope you had a good time, dude.
It was more fun than expected, to be quite honest. I have no interest in the game, but well.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Thank you again for joining us and sticking through despite not having Dow 1 today. But have a wonderful Saturday, and I'll catch you tomorrow when we go live again, yeah?
Yeah, sure. So I'm up for that.
Cheers,
so
dude.
Call me whenever you're on.
You betcha, I will. All right, thanks, man, again.
Nice one.
Boot you out to the
did you
wings.
see that clutch plays with the Terminators? They just... my first company Terminators. They just didn't want to go down.
I try to
the
remember.
Whole game.
I think I kept an eye on them, but I wasn't able to. I didn't realize that they were the same.
They never went down. They actually
sad.
never went down. Those guys.
There was some craziness going on in this game. It all fell apart when 2 loyalists tried to tech up too early, says Marvin Chat. What do you guys think about that? You guys think that's the case?
Yeah, maybe.
I went actually in time, but I didn't expect my teammates to lose like all of their infantry in the middle of the game, because that's what cost us actually the game.
Also, my noise marines were doing good work.
No,
like,
it's not the noise marines.
Yeah.
It's the guy with 3 like horn berserkers. They were just going in.
Yes, exactly.
It was just
Siege Marines plus Bloodletters is very good.
There was so many Plague Marines. So many.
There were a lot of Plague Marines. Yeah, Draco Knight went full Plague there, I think. He had Plague Marines and the Unclean one. That was a joy to watch.
The saddest part of that game was that I expected everything. Because I said to my team, I was like, okay, they will have a ton of bodies. Let's build whirlwinds. And then I built a Razorback by a misclick.
I was wondering. I was like, oh, Razorback. Okay, interesting.
It actually wasn't that bad.
It worked. It worked marvelous, I think.
Yeah, I think it paid for itself for sure.
It was level 3.
Yeah.
Lol. But
then it got taken down hard.
My teammate had 2 whirlwinds, and they were sitting on the natural point. Yeah.
Well, at the end, it kind of became important to try and hold it. But I want to say really quickly, so I'm going to ask chat what theme they want to see. I see a Nids versus Eldar request.
Oh,
I'll have to play Eldar. I'll have to play Elder because this matchup is insanely in the favor of Nids. If Nids do what Chaos just did, it's so hard to play against.
Well, let me get a couple players in as well, and let's see what chat says.
Okay, so I'll be right back.
You can be
right. Waiting, because if there's people in waiting, I'll bow out for this match, and I just want to come back for a free for all at the end.
Well, so this might actually be our last game, unfortunately.
Yeah, since we're playing already for 3 hours, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this might be our last one.
If there's someone in the waiting room, I can bow out so someone can get a game in, because I just so.
Okay.
I mean, I can also leave.
Sure, yeah, sounds good. I mean, we've been having fun, so I'm fine with that. If you guys are cool to bow out, then we can get a little bit of a changing of the guard, so to speak. So thank you for offering your spots there.
No worries. Yeah. Good game.
Cool, cheers. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You guys just had, I'll be here tomorrow, but...
Excuse me, tomorrow will be only Battlefield Gothic, right?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Battlefield Gothic, that's right.
Okay.
By the way, real quick, who killed Bob? Who's the one who killed the Razorback?
I have no idea. The Razorback was stuck. It was stuck on something. I think it was stuck on the tank. What's it called? Like the tank blocker thing. Yeah, the tank trap. It got stuck on it. It didn't move. I was trying so heavily to move it.
I see.
It got stuck there.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna. Okay, let me get a couple of people in here. I'm gonna throw up a poll for chat because some people are asking for an FFA. I want to see if they want an FFA or a faction war game. Let's see what the people want.
Actually, can I interrupt you for a second? I think the FFA for the Retribution is not as fun to look at as 3v3.
Okay. I'm gonna
But I mean, it's whatever the chat wants. So.
Oh, maybe, yeah, but for example, the FFA, in Valrex chat, a lot of people are asking for FFA, but they don't actually play the game. They don't know that this game is not built for FFA.
Right.
What do you mean?
Well,
because
I played FFA once on Elite Mod. It works.
But it becomes kind of one-sided a lot.
What?
Because sometimes one player just gets locked in the base. Yeah, and what fun is it? And sometimes like two players lock one winning player in the base, and it's game over for him.
That's when you use a spider warp guy and you warp out and move around the map.
But if we're playing FFA, everyone will play warp spider.
I won't.
Well, I'm throwing a vote up to chat. I'm throwing a vote up to chat. I'm going to see what these guys say, and depending on that, we'll make a call.
Nids versus Eldar will be more entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I have to go.
3 is better.
Who was that? Who has to go?
Me.
Ultramarines. All right, cool. Well, thank you for joining us. I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. I wanted to make sure I saw who was actually leaving. So cheers. Yeah. Have a good Saturday.
Bye.
All right. Votes are coming in. I can't see a count, so we'll see when it comes through.
Yeah, the guy with the Russian name.
Votes for 1 and 2 votes for 0.
Yes, Monarch. You have
no. Once I end the poll, I'll see the end result. I'm gonna go ahead and recruit some more people for this game, though. So I'm gonna step away to a different chat, and I'll see who else wants to join us.
Okay.
Davey, Wolf Shadow.
Hello.
Do you guys want to get some games in? I haven't seen you guys play in so long. I miss you guys.
I don't have Dawn of War 1 and 2.
Oh crap! Right.
I haven't played Dawn of War 2 in since the original concept of the stream, so I'm not up for a game.
You are not.
I was supposed to be working tonight, but that fell through, so I'm just watching.
Okay.
I heard Draco got made a little bitch.
Party. Onto
that always makes me smile.
onto a short different topic. I just sent something into suggestions.
Okay.
Valkyria Chronicles 4. It is a Japanese anime World War II XCOM style game.
Okay.
If you survive that fantasy, you know basically what Valkyria Chronicles is.
I won't be as entertaining.
I can highly recommend it, and if you want, I could get it.
Just let the other guys play again.
Sounds good. I'll check that out, Wolf Shadow, and thanks, Davey. Hopefully, I'll catch you guys both tomorrow, though. I'm going to cycle in some other people then who might want to play.
Tomorrow, I'll definitely be online.
Sounds good. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much, and we'll play tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. We got Simu Vente. I haven't seen you here, buddy. Hello, and hello. I've got 3 people in here. You guys ready to? You guys want to get some games in?
I've been waiting all night.
Let's go.
All right, cool. I'm going to throw you into the live chat with, I think VR is going to be organizing the game, and he'll get you guys set up, and I'll see what the vote was.
Okay.
All right.
All right, great to see new faces joining the Discord. If anybody else wants to join our Discord, by the way, there's the link up there. Make sure you join in because it's a group of fantastic people. It is a wonderful community. There's tabletop gaming happening. There's tabletop RPGing happening. There's Warhammer Total War. There's Dawn of War. There's all kinds of strategy gaming and just a great crowd to hang out with as well. So I'm going to call the poll at this point, and it's a pretty handy victory one way. So as you guys can see, poll closed, and Faction War won with 12 votes. It was a very handy victory, so we're going to stick with a Faction War over here. So I'm going to join in and let these guys know what we're actually doing, so they don't set up the wrong game. Because that would be awkward. That would be awkward. Let's go ahead and let this set up. And this might be the last game of the day. When it ends, don't just run off, though. It might not be. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel at the time. So we're going to go Eldar versus Nids. Was that the call? Eldar versus Nids? It's not letting me join. No observer slots. I'm going to go and check in and let these guys know. What is going on here?
Sunday?
Yo, there's no observer slot, and also vote came through. It's going to be Faction War, so I think Eldar versus Nid.
We were waiting for the vote to end.
Yeah. Oh, I was just letting you guys know, but there's no observer slots. Just want to let you guys know before I
actually, the game is not even set up. I just
all good. I was just checking in.
So what people do have in Titan, Yang Wen?
All right, gonna wait for them to get set up, and let's take a look at chat. What you guys have been saying. I hate ignoring. Valkyria Chronicles is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't think I ever actually played it. We also, so I'm going to check out the suggestion that Wolf Shadow dropped in our suggestions. I want to see what that is about, because that sounded pretty interesting. Michael Elliott, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you've been enjoying the show. Always nice to see new people joining the party, so to speak. It's always fun looking back at old games that we used to play when we were younger and seeing how many people are still interested. We've had like over 100 people more or less since the beginning, even though our title is wrong. We've had over 100 people more or less since the beginning. That's beautiful to see. So I want to thank you guys all very much for joining in on the fun today. It does really make a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. Someone said experience said that Nids versus Eldar will be unfair. VR's got a fair bit of experience in the lot, so maybe Eldar versus IG. Okay, let's see. I'm going to connect here, and I'm going to say... Oh God, full random Eldar. Sean Simmons 88, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you've been enjoying the show. It's nice to see it. Like I said, new people joining the party. Sorry, I'm being distracted by chat. It's great to see new people join the party, as I was saying. Lots of strategy gaming. By the way, I've been covering Steel Division 2 on the channel. Don't know if any of you guys are interested in World War II RTSs, but Steel Division, well, I should say, the War Game series is one of my favorite strategy gaming series. Yes and no. Okay, well, if the players feel comfortable, you guys get the final say. I'm not going to stream Dawn of War 1 ever again. Or are you willing to give it another chance at a later date? I'll probably give it another chance at a later date, because it is fun. I like that we can play as... I filled out a slot. Oops. I like that we can play as a huge variety of factions. There's a lot of people who prefer Dawn of War 1. Like, I'd like to give it another chance. But I'll probably set it up as like a variable stream where, like, listen, if it breaks, it breaks, and we're going to play something else instead. I need things to be a bit more organized. I've never seen Dawn of War. Is it new? Oh, really? Dawn of War. This is Dawn of War 2. So the title is misleading. Sorry, the first Dawn of War was being very, very buggy. Dawn of War 2 was released like, what, 9 years ago? 10 years ago? Something like that? So it's pretty old, but it still has a very pretty active community, I would say. So yeah, well, glad I could expose you to a new game. Steel Division 2 rocks. I'm glad to hear you think that. More Steel Division, please. You bet. I want to cover that game. Not only do I want to cover the game, but I'm trying to, well, because I'm casting. That's why. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got players. We got players. To do. All right. Yeah. So Steel Division. The other thing I want to do is I want to try and get a lot of fans of the series and stuff in the Discord, so we can get, and a lot of newcomers to the Discord as well. I don't want to join in. Not about to play for the final game, Lamau. That's not the note we're gonna end it on. Glad to hear that, Mohax. I'm glad you've enjoyed the Total War Warhammer content. I can't wait for the we're not short on guys. I can't wait for the new DLC. Hopefully it'll be out sometime soon, and then we can reinvigorate the interest there. I want to go ahead and see what's going on over here. But yeah, so I want to get Steel Division fans and new fans into it in our Discord, so we can actually get level playing field, so people can improve together and actually feel like they can play, because it is lobby-based multiplayer. So... All right, what's going on over here? You guys try to bully me into playing?
Two people are not don't have the right version of the game. So, if you please,
you can be
the right
older.
version of the game. I got Dawn of War 2, but I don't see the game. I just see games found. I see a 2-on-2. That's all.
So you have. It happens
Are
when
you
you
playing
don't
on the elite mod or not?
Did you launch with the Elite mod? Actually, that's a good question. Because I remember the first time I was streaming this, I didn't launch the Elite mod.exe.
If you have the Necron on the loading screen, then you're fine. If you don't, that's the regular version.
The main menu screen, not the loading screen.
Yeah, the main menu screen.
If that's standing a Necron Overlord ready to kick your ass, then you're
here. I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys do this. It's not working for me.
All right, fair enough.
Party.
I guess I'm gonna be swapping.
The honor is yours. The honor is yours.
Oh dear, I hope I
Come
got
on.
honor. Okay.
Then we're still lacking one player.
We have some random guy. Pick knits or execute.
Oof.
Or else.
Are we keeping
We're doing orcs versus
I'm
Elder?
a message right now. So what are we doing? Are we keeping him or not?
Who?
The Chickjoe or whatever that name is.
He went away.
No, Kickjow is still here.
No, he's still here,
Okay, yeah, text him and get him in. Get him in.
Playing. It's...
If he's not playing, get him in. Recruit the guy. Get him in.
Well,
who else recruit?
I don't know what the kittens.
Alright, party, just jump in here. Let's go. We'll go with.
Oh, and the other guy.
Jesus!
We could do a 2v2. It is
No!
possible.
No!
Okay.
No.
I'm just
Actually, maybe you should do that, man, because same in the multiplayer, custom games, public, I don't see it.
No. We're doing 3v3. I'm committed to the cause. We need one more guy.
Yeah.
Anybody in chat want to dive in? Anybody in chat want to dive in? Hop on in, and we'll get you in here.
So nobody in the waiting room left?
There's a couple. Draco Knight bowed out, but I can maybe see if he's
3
down.
versus 3.
Oh wait, we've got some people. We've got some people. Hold on. N Cosby, you down for a game, buddy?
He had the version.
Oh, he had the wrong version.
Yeah, if he even answers like, "Dude, hello."
Hello?
I think
No mic, maybe. Okay.
Two guys from the waiting room had the wrong versions. Damn it.
Yeah.
Draco Knight, are you down to play another game? Because we're short a player.
Okay, I suppose. Hold
Sorry.
on, let me.
Get in.
Yeah, I have to watch the
Do you
game
want to be
first.
Elder or do you want to be Nids?
Nids.
I don't care. I'm gonna die either way.
No.
I don't understand why people don't believe me when I say I'm not at that skill level in this game. So you guys are gonna watch me clicking slowly.
clicking.
But we are playing against VR and Orange and Salad.
No, you'll eat us if you just move forward. Just move forward, you'll eat us. I guarantee you.
Wait. Just don't eat our private parts or faces, okay?
I'm gonna start with the private parts. I'm gonna start with the private parts.
I guarantee you, tier 1, you'll win.
Do Eldar have private parts?
I
They are
think-
Xenos, so...
Your main objective is to destroy us before we go tier 3. And still in tier 3 you can destroy us with conifexes and stuff.
Okay.
Can I just for a second move to take a drink? My throat is dead.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Mute
what
yourself.
class game are we going for?
Are we going to change the map, or is it the same map as previous game?
VR's gone for a bit.
We can change the map. I think, VR's grabbing a drink. We can change the map.
I mean, this is just August Desert Gate, but then we skin with the color ice.
No, it's Garvis Ice Gate. Completely different.
A completely unique map, yeah. Alright, chat. You were asking for this. Everybody here was asking for this. Time to watch my trash play. Because we all have it done.
But
no, the High Tyrant is the easiest hero to play, so I recommend that.
Well, why would I take the easiest
Why am
hero?
I playing on the side of Party Elite? What is this?
So that we can lose together, buddy. So we can lose together.
We sound like the nids.
I hope
Hopefully
Titan's
I'll
good.
carry your asses through this.
I hope so too.
God, it's scary.
Party, can I give you a piece of advice for the start of like the needs play? The standard is like 1 gaunt in melee and 2 gaunts in range, and then you go whatever. If you see the suppression team, you go Raveners. If you see like a melee, let's say Banshees, and you have trouble dealing with them, you go like Brood Warriors.
With the,
okay,
I'm smiling and nodding.
It's basically like a game of like countering one another.
Oh, no, I know the logic behind it. I just don't have the
So
when
we're
people
gonna
say
counters memorized.
PE in chat,
We're gonna change the map
it's
or not?
so weird.
Wait, stop.
Wait,
Don't launch. Let's change the map.
Change the map. Okay, what
Try
do you want?
No, I'm
we can
gonna
go
go
for.
No, not Angel Gate.
We go for this one. You can go for the.
That's called Darius Refinery, but then with the ice skin.
No, it's completely different.
We can go for the Este province.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
all good.
It's like our favorite map. Probably.
Get your best skins out.
This was the first time playing as the Nids.
First time playing with the Eldar, so...
The key for the needs is to once you go tier 2,
To
use
kill
the
us.
capillary towers. Yeah. Just tower everything.
We'll see how this goes. Oh, I should still
basically, if
Titan, me, and
kill
Draco.
the enemy.
If you can't get into melee, well, just okay. Here we go.
All right.
If you're playing Tyranids, if you can't get into melee, you run away, unless you got the superior firepower.
All right, sounds good.
That's
Oh my
basically what
god.
my tactic was.
Oh my god.
That's basically every army. If you're playing Hawks and you can't get into melee, run away unless you have more shooter boys.
All right, carry me, boys. Carry me.
I will do my best.
Oh god, I'm like not ready.
Unfortunately, Tyranids.
You're not going to escape. I mean, you are streaming and you're running out of players. Kind of.
Yeah. Well, no, we got some people in the waiting room. But yeah, no. I have to step in. I just wish I had more practice in me. Because I want to put on a good show.
Well, one thing for sure, this game does not do well with the commentator. At least when you are talking faster than I can think. It's like, oh, there's a dude here.
I'm a little jumpy on that, as you guys know. All right.
Alright, I'm spawning top. So you guys have to do the bottom victory point.
Yeah, I'm getting the victory point in the mid. And I'll move down bottom to help Draco afterwards. Oh, this is so much slower than when I'm watching from far away.
How do you think we have it then?
I mean, yeah, probably the same, but you know.
Yeah, just to rush for the victory points as fast as, well, needly possible.
Needly possible.
As needly possible, yeah.
Right, let me kick this guy's ass. Who's over here? Show yourself.
God, NIDS. Of all the things it could have been, it had to be NIDS. All right.
Well, you allowed for this.
No, chat wanted it.
Yeah, chat did one. I hope you're enjoying chat. Hey, there's a big super chat button right below the chat. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I need some help bottom. There's like a bunch.
All right.
Oh, I'm getting probably 2v1 up top.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I'm getting 2v1 up top, so you should be able to push bottom. Oh, I need some generators.
I'm heading down.
Yeah.
Having power would have been really helpful.
Well, you're going triple Omicrons, damn. Unusual.
Is that a polite way of saying, what are you doing, man?
Yep.
Oh no, you're not capturing our natural and getting away with it. I'll eat you.
Flay them and moon them to that salad. Oh my god, Shooters, I was joking. Thank you for the super chat. I didn't mean to goad out a super chat.
Well, take that victory point back.
Yeah, going for the victory point. I need some power as well.
I got top power build up, so you only have to build generators over here.
At the top, you're saying?
No, where I pinged.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Oh, get out. Oh, I'm probably dead. Oh no, no, I'm dead.
Oh crap.
Please don't be dead. Stop chasing.
Let me know when you guys are checking up, because that's one thing I'm still not good at even remotely coming close to predicting when to do. Just want to get the decap here.
I fucking hate Eldar and their fancy magics.
I feel a bit more
It's
familiar
like,
with
I'm just trying to do stuff, and then suddenly, nah, you're not allowed to do so.
I like flipping into caster mode more often than
Oh well. So what's your tactics now?
I'm currently taking up to tier 2.
Not even that far. I met some heavy weapons and I was pushed back twice.
I need slightly more requisition before I can do that. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to be behind for a bit. Yeah, I thought so.
So my hero is down, he's in the middle. Someone could move to revive him.
Are you saying that you need someone to carry you?
You should retreat that Homogon squad. Ah, fuck, they're dead.
seems I have fallen as well. In need of a slight revive.
Yeah. Come on. I can't get it.
As you scared them back.
Destroy the webway.
Yeah, gonna get on the webway.
Oh, watch out for the grenade.
God damn. Oh. Checking up. I'm just gonna pop the revive on my manor.
Alright. Yeah, I'm saving up for Tyrant Guard.
I'm saving up for the upgrade. So 1, 2, and 3, taking 2.
Yeah, I'm teching up. I'm like a quarter of the way there.
There are some banshees, so this is for your recruits party.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the revive.
Mm-hmm. I should probably retreat from over here. This is not a good spot.
These banshees are going in way too deep, so we might be able to kill them. Ah, no, they retreated.
Yeah, they're gonna retreat. Somehow we still have the points though, which is I'm a little surprised by that.
Yeah, but if it feels too easy, there's something wrong
Something's
somewhere.
up. Yeah, something's up.
We're doing pretty well on the map control. Ah shit, my warriors died. Oh no, you don't run away.
Okay, I got surrounded at bottom here, so you need to keep control on your buddies.
Alright.
So they came from the middle.
Oh my god. Got stuck on that.
God damn it.
We're doing quite a lot of damage. Get out of there.
I lost a victory point at the south side.
The south side, that's fine. We've got some time on our hands.
Yeah, it's just a warning that they had a vehicle at the bottom side.
I don't even have enough requisition to recoup.
Falcon. Venom Brood are really good. So.
Yeah, I just made 2.
Yeah, I wanted to get some out, but I don't think I have the points I need.
They costed the same as Warrior Brood.
Yeah, expensive. I've been reinforcing as well. So. I do want to push south. I do have my dead commander in the middle, by the way. Lots of Howling Banshees here.
Yep. So if you can get some good shots of and the suppression thing, I'll get rid of the suppression, and then we can push in.
Okay.
My guy will lock them up in melee.
Good push. Getting the Venom Brood out. Do you want to move south? Oh, jeez. Got vehicles out. Fire Prism.
That's a lot of things I can't deal with down here. Should have
Trying
waited for
to
you.
bash our power.
What's that?
They're trying to bash our power.
Yeah, there's a web gate here as well. I'm gonna drop it. Alright, fire prism down over here.
We need to get rid of that vehicle in the middle there.
The fire prism, yeah. I don't know what my chances are. I don't want to go in solo and get baited into something.
There's a lot of things there with
Yeah.
shields and stuff.
I'll pull back.
Go in, go in, go in.
Go in? Alright.
If you're going in, I'm coming.
Okay, I'm going in. Well, we got the fire prism, so that's good. And we're getting them to retreat a little bit over here.
Yeah, but don't look behind us. There's a lot of dudes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Just retreat. We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Well, kinda.
Kind of.
We need that victory point though.
Yeah.
I'll get a move onto this. Oh, you guys won.
Come on, why are you not? Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Down goes my tyrant card.
What did you put it down there?
Long story. I left it behind when I was moving, when I was retreating. Because I'm a fool!
Yeah.
I'll try to revive your hero.
Yep.
I need some extra power. Oh, I said revive the hero. You attack.
I'm gonna check up to Tech 3.
I need a bit more power.
Yeah, they basically countered me on the bottom here, so if anyone can...
I'll head down there. At the bottom, you said? Oh, okay.
Oh, they got a
Yeah.
fire prism. Oh, that's...
Yeah, safe side.
Ooh. Oh. Gonna fall back.
If we can screen against that prism, then we can rush in and take it out.
Yeah, I'm getting a Carnifex, so big beefy guy. I also need a bit more of the red resource. I can call in a nuke.
Ooh. Like
Okay, there's a bunch in the middle.
Oh my god, yeah. It's a good push.
Oh, they got an avatar of Kane. Oh god.
Yeah, there's the rest of the enemies.
Jesus.
Yeah, but this is in Tyranids' favor. All you need to do is just stop. It's like, okay, there's shield and stuff, and be like,
I mean,
I'm going to bet you.
I'm not going to blame
I'm going to
faction
bet you
balance here.
Yeah. It's like, okay, we can have all the favor in the fucking world, but it's not going to help when we are basically playing against pro players, man. But we are not even good.
That's the key element that I think a lot of people forgot.
Yeah. I'm so salty, shit. I'm sorry for it. I'm salty, but it's the same bullshit I hear every time. It's like, oh, you could do this and this and this and this, and you're like, how the hell can you afford that? And why did you can't even think of it when you're in the middle of it?
Oh shit, they got an Elrich.
Yep, coming back. Can finally almost afford a Carnifex.
Oh, they got another Elrich.
Yep.
Come on, shoot again. Yeah, I did get the fire prison.
Nice.
Oh well. So, Mr. Expert, what shall we build to counter any of this bullshit?
That's you, Ted.
Let's see. What can I even afford that is good against this ball?
I got a Carnifex coming out soon, so at least we'll have 2 Carnifexes on the field? Or is that 3 Carnifexes on the field?
2. Probably.
Yeah. We have to deal with that avatar quickly.
He's getting quite deep.
Yeah, I'm just shooting at it.
You also got to see a council.
There's a Carnifex.
Okay, go in. I just nuked them.
I'll drop another nuke just to be sure. Right, we need to move to the south.
Yep.
Yep.
Right, my Carnifex can cap.
Alright, I sent the squad to do a cap.
Cool.
Also capping the point in the middle there.
I have another Tyrannoform available. Nice.
Yeah, save that until you can see the
giant
massive
clump.
armies. Yeah.
Run, Carney.
Jesus. Fire prison at the bottom.
It's dead.
Oh, nice. The hell was that? So Anthrop? Or the Carnifex upgrade?
It's got a focused wall blast.
Well, I got the legendary version of that.
Oh, you got a Melanthrope.
Yep.
Fancy. Alright, well, we've got 2 points. This is nice.
Yeah, but we are extremely far behind, so...
She who thirsts hot, I'll drop another nuke just to be sure. Wasn't that the American tactic? Oh my god. Dark.
Yeah, no, we need to take that middle point, or else we're just going to lose outright.
No,
mean
just
they're natural?
Stay here. I mean, we're way ahead on resources. If you
Yeah,
look at
but
the map.
we're still losing points, though.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, no, we don't bleed because we outnumber how much we have capped.
We've got 2 victory points and they got 1, but they are making a big push.
Yeah.
Well, they are making a big push.
Oh god, I'm wondering if I should just retreat everything.
Did you have a nuke left? Because
Yeah,
now would
use
be the
it
time
now.
to drop it.
Yep. Oh no, goddamn. Misread that.
Did you drop your nuke somewhere you shouldn't have?
No. The one time I used it properly, I think.
I need 20 more red for the nuke. I need to kill something.
Jesus.
Carnifex run.
To just flood the field with something.
The Carnifex probably going to die.
Keep it alive.
Yep. Yeah, that nuke was going to be necessary.
They just really wanted that Carnifex to die.
Can you blame?
Yes.
Okay, in that case. Jesus, like we're gonna have to do something.
I'm getting a Swarm Lord on the field.
Yeah,
I don't know if we have the time for it.
We do, I just decapped the natural.
Oh, Jesus, nice. Okay, well, they're pulling back to save that. I'm gonna move and take the southern point, I think.
Yep, I'm gonna be a sneaky.
Yeah, but Party Elite, just hold back a little. I got a surprise for them
Okay.
because I too got a Swarm Lord in the works.
Alright.
Oh my god, 2
Never
Swarm
mind.
Lords.
I was gonna get another Carnifex out. I'm almost able to afford it.
Okay, here we go.
Are we pushing together?
We should, but I need to get my
Swarm Lord is on the field.
Swarm Lord on the field.
Oh, they don't have detector units. Do I have anything that makes my infiltration be free?
So shall we just run for the middle then? Or bottom?
For the bottom, I think so. I'm gonna start getting
Yeah.
the Carnifex out, and it'll hopefully arrive before this fighting ends.
Yeah.
Ooh, they've got their shields.
That's a lot of DAC on the enemy side.
Can I at least try and get the decap over here?
Alright, nuke incoming.
Nice one.
Just try the decap.
Good stuff. Getting the decap in there.
Going to decap the victory point again.
Yeah.
Let's chop up some raid guard.
I'm literally just trying to get
Yeah.
units out. Just having some bodies on the field.
My Swarm Lord is taking quite a little damage.
Got the suppression in there for you.
Yeah, I'm going to just flee.
Probably not a bad idea. Let's hold on to this. We got all 3 points. Let's hold on to this.
Yeah, I put some distraction into the base.
Oh, we try to be cheeky, capping our point.
Well, then we have to out-cheek them.
I'm grabbing another Carnifex.
Nice. I'm gonna try and save up for another one. God, they're so
Oh,
expensive.
they're going to retake the natural.
Oh my god, Swarm Lord in German is Swarmführer.
What now? You cut out.
Swarmlord in German is Swarmführer. Oh, they're pushing. No, not really a serious push. Oh yeah, it might be a serious push. Down south.
Yeah. Then it made it neutral.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is really
Watch
not
out.
good. No, Carney, no! No!
Yeah, take it back to base, so it heals.
Yeah. Why can't I not order it around? Jesus, what the
Shit.
I think I have nothing. I do have nothing.
I think my Swarmlord died to something.
Yeah, mine died also.
My hero's been dead for like 3/4 of this battle.
I tried to revive it, but you never reacted to it.
I think I saw it get revived.
Oh my god, they got like 3 fire prisms. Oh,
Jesus. Oh, nice, you're capping this out point. Well, hey, we're putting up a fight, chat. Chat, we're putting up a fight.
So if they win, it's basically that, oh, they are better players. If we win, it's like, oh, it's Tyranid bullshit. I'm calling it now.
If they win, they defeated somebody who barely plays the game. If we win, we are gods among men.
Yeah. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't.
As long as we do. As long as we do.
Yeah.
Nice. Me and my 1 unit of Hormogrant Brood here, helping with the cap. Nice. Oh,
At
Avatar.
least you're helping.
Avatar, yeah.
Oh, Avatar.
Well, I got a corny flex.
The score is... These guys have got to be messing with us, right? They must have been messing with us.
I'm not sure. We made quite a good comeback.
I wonder if I get another Carnifex out or something else.
I'm going to...
Yeah, we need to get rid of that Avatar though. But
Yeah.
can someone captain neutral or natural?
Oh, I'm already on it.
Good boy.
I've been camping that natural almost the entire fucking game.
They have.
Yeah, they're rushing
Yeah, that's
the
been
bottom
really
one.
good. Yeah, the bottom's been super rushed here.
I mean, we can't win a straight up engagement, so why the hell just not cap the natural?
Oh no, this
Yeah,
isn't good.
exactly.
They might have it right at the end over here.
We do
Yeah,
have
but we decapped that one.
Oh, nice.
They are sending over some friends. but
Yeah.
Hopefully we got enough time.
I want to push
I
towards
don't
bottom.
have these... Well, I don't care if all this dies. We need to keep this point.
I'm coming to help with that Avatar.
Yeah, he's fighting my everything. Of course, that's a nuke. That's a nuke.
They reclaimed that point. They had too much. Not enough time for this.
Chasing after the Avatar. I'm going to try and push towards this to the bottom. I don't know, Draco, if you can join me, but...
Yeah, my
oh, God.
Carnifex was stuck in something. Most likely stuck in his own well. The synapse was not working properly.
This is not good. I'm going up against like a brick wall here.
Yeah, you should have waited.
Could have waited, you're right. Oh, there goes the Carney. My impatience is
Yeah.
showing.
That's not even impatience, that is just stupidity.
Those are very often one and the same.
Oh wait, I dropped Phantom Root.
Oh, we're going to have to rush.
We need
Yeah.
to rush one of the 2 victory points.
Oh, we shouldn't have any more filler troop. Alright, I believe in you, Draco.
I don't.
I believe in you.
Believing me is a stupid thing.
Even just decap it.
I can decap in stealth.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'm going to decap the natural, but...
The party elite, you got a Venom Brood over here. You might want to get rid of that, or just get it back to base and reinforce, heal. Just keep your units at maximum at all times.
What is this logical talk? Good decap, dude.
Oh, attack the... Wait, God.
I am 60-ish points away from another Tyrannoform.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
So
the Carnifexes do knockback, so we can't cap bottom.
Yeah. Wait, you have a Carnifex? I've got... I mean, we've got...
I mean the Fire Prisms do knockback.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to assassinate it with some rearmor it. Oh no, they got the tech units.
Yeah, but I'm rushing in to help.
Do it. Try to get that decap. Come on.
Yeah. I'm getting nuked. It's a nuke.
But we need the
no,
decap. Damn it!
No. I can't decap the natural anymore. They were on to us.
Well, we tried. we tried. Yeah, subject. This is not Ultimate Apocalypse. Long story about that I'm about to get into. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? We put up a great fight. We are still gods amongst men.
Yeah.
Let's dive on in for a quick postmortem over here. Well, that was certainly a game. Wow, you guys.
I was like 3 points away from nuke at the last bottom there.
I legitimately expected that to be a lot faster.
It never should have been that close. Oh my god.
It should have been that close.
I really, that should not have been that close.
I
was
lagged
so
out
close.
last 5 minutes,
Anyway.
so I don't know what happened. I don't know if I have to resync or something, but
What
it
happened,
was
sir?
bad. No, I lagged out where you guys it would freeze and you guys were playing and then it would speed up. I don't know how.
Oh my god. Look at the amount of kills on orange.
So
Oh
many
my god.
kills. That Rave God did a lot. Like,
Yeah.
52.
I think if we were slightly more capable Turnit players.
Then
I
we
think
would
if-
have won
if-
easily.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end, you totally forgot about the top of the map, so I controlled all the
Yeah,
requisition
but
points.
we were fighting over those 2 victory points.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Those were
that
the
came right down to the wire,
important
absolutely.
What
Oh my god.
What's the 0 kills?
What's that?
0 kills.
0 kills? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Units or commander, you mean? Yeah, dude, my commander was like dead for 3/4 of the game. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, that was yours.
I stayed true to my promises. This is literally the first time I've played NIDS in this game, so.
The huge clump of AV from NIDS, it just... the range build is real.
Yeah, I was focusing on Venom Broods and some range stuff and see if that helped to get away your fucking fire prisms and stuff.
Once
But there
you
was so much stuff.
Once you
My
see the
Rave
fire
God
prism,
the
once
world.
you see it, it's dead. I mean, you see it, it goes down.
Yeah, I think the turning point was when we lost both of our Swarm Lords at the double nukes on bottom or something. I think that was a double nuke.
I mean,
that was a tense game.
Yeah,
It
I
was a tense game.
threw 3 nukes that game. 3.
Jesus.
I threw 2.
Eventually, I was like, we're not gonna win the fight at bottom. Let's just send my lictors.
Yeah, the
natural.
Dixers were so annoying. My Farseer had 0 gear, level 10.
Nice.
I was using her to buff the fire prisms for damage. I put guide.
You put guide on them.
Yeah, over and over again, and they were killing the
Goddamn
Swarm
fire
Lords.
prisms, oh my god.
Yeah, and by the way, the Lictor Alpha has a power melee, so once he gets behind the fire prism, he kills it in 3 hits.
Yeah,
I know, but
quite instantly.
too many units.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Still, that was great game.
That was a great
for the
game. Yeah,
last
that
game.
actually surprisingly
we
went
had
right
some
to the
great
end.
games
Yeah. I'm gonna hop out and talk to chat really quickly. Thank you guys all for that great
I'm going
game.
to go.
Okay,
Thank you.
So,
cheers, guys.
Thank you.
Night.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hopefully, I'll catch you all tomorrow
Good night.
then. Yeah.
Yeah,
See ya.
yeah, indeed. Goodbye.
Perhaps.
All right, chat. That was extremely unexpected. I did not expect to be playing today, let alone as the NIDS. But hey, that was actually pretty crazy. That actually did come down right down to the wire. Yeah, that score was insane. That was insane. Does the Elite mod work for campaign too? You know what? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Maybe someone in chat could help you, or maybe somebody in our Discord could help you. Our Discord is full of a lot of people who are very much into strategy gaming. Of course, that's what this whole channel is about. So naturally, you can expect to find a lot of that happening in our Discord. I hope you guys enjoyed the show today. It was off to a really rough start and off to a bit of a wonky middle and a wonky finish. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I do apologize for the technical difficulties and things like that. We'll figure something out. Something about next weekend. Well, next month, actually. I'm not sure how much nostalgia gaming we're going to be doing next month, only because there's all these new games coming out. We're likely going to have Imperator Rome stream going on with multiplayer gameplay and stuff like that. So a lot still to come on the channel. I'll probably throw up some updates at some point, but I do hope you guys enjoyed the day today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, though, first and foremost, I want to give a massive thanks to everybody who was involved in one way or another, whether you played or you were just watching or you dropped a like on the video. It really does help tremendously. I'm going to hit that roll credits button, and we're going to get the beautiful names up there who decided to support us in a variety of ways. Went to have lunch and missed an awesome game. It was from my perspective only, so you only saw so much, but the ending was weird. Yeah, my hero was just napping through the whole of it. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Glad you had a good time. The VOD will be up as soon as possible, and if you're already watching the VOD, hello. Again, a massive thanks to everybody who subscribed today, everybody who sent in a super chat, who donated, supported in any way. It does make such a big difference. Left the house over an hour ago, but it was worth it. I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you for being there. Thank you all. Have yourselves a wonderful and glorious night. Again, tomorrow, just as a reminder, we'll be streaming Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. It'll be 11 a.m. Eastern time, but because most of the rest of the world is going to get daylight saving time overnight, it's going to be a different time to today. It'll be an hour off from today if you and your country gets daylight saving time. So please keep that in mind. If you want to join us tomorrow for Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 action, I'll be throwing up an announcement later on today as well, so you can actually count down the time. As always, make sure you're following me on Twitter and stuff as well, because that's where I post a lot of more frequent updates. The ending got wicked close. The ending did get wicked close. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Nice chatting while painting. Glad to hear it. Well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all. Have a wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening, and a wonderful night. Thank you for joining me as always, and until next time, cheers.